sweeper, but they just adjusted, and one came into half. Nice play. You're going to see a few of those if the defence can't get their pre-touch right and lock in before that first touch is made.
PNG seem to have a little bit more energy this time around from the restart. There's a penalty coming. This call from the referees.
He's pointing straight at Kalis, mate. So one thing I love about Kalis, really good channel defender. He's just got to get that drop and lift right. So just penalised at that time there. There you go. He's up at that time. But he's worth an intercept or two this game, Kalis is.
Nice attacking play at the line. It's pretty close from PNG.
It's beautiful, man. And I think the first things you've got to do is be testing these defenders. Test their shutdown D, test their short side. So I love seeing them dive in at feet.
Now they go phase. Jung gets a good ball out.
Oh, I love great defence.
That was a great touch there from Atkins. Now PNG shoot it across.
So what I really like there, mate, about the defence is, we talk about the mismatch in the mixed game. The mismatch is only how it's coached. At the moment, Liv's just out there defending, part of a tight 4 unit, making touches, chasing in and out. There's no mismatch on the D-line there.
And Matters plays it short of the halfway line. Campbell Rolfe is back in field. Here's Brown.
It looks like they're all just going to go straight, mate. Nice direct set again for this defensive team.
Brown and Matters, a deadly combination. And Atkins puts it down in front for the third. I was just going to touch on Matters and Brown. Played a lot of footy together coming out of Arana. Not too far from us here in Redcliffe, so definitely a combination to look for in this mixed 20s. Although they bumped into each other on that occasion, they got it sorted pretty quickly.
So part of the move, mate. Kalis has been working out for league, and I think his lats got on the way there. But yeah, these two boys will feature for Queensland State of Origin as well together. They're a little wee unit. Love playing heaps of footy. Oh, there we go. Ball just goes to ground. Eddie got all excited, chucked it over the shoulder. So giving great field position back to Australia, and Bailey Deacon does not need great field position, mate.
Australia look to set. Walkerton.
Here it is.
Links up with Walker. And Walker again, back in. Walkerton, good defence in the middle. Good touch on the line there from Medialia. Now the sweep comes and they go away. Opens up down the right. And plonked over in the corner from Lily Neal. Fourth try of the game comes to the Aussies.
Nice Jesse A. Just got lots of time, ball in his hand. Sorry, man, I looked up and called him Deeks. He looks the same.
Very similar.
Hey, yeah, in style of play. Just picked that ball up single hand, but it was a nice wee play. Lily had lots of space around her too, so I can see them coming to her side again. Alrighty, so let's see. PNG will look to push down to the try line there. That's the softer end of the field, isn't it?
Yeah, you can definitely see it's a little bit chewed up already. The second game out here on the stadium. And just dips away on the fingertips there.
So what you'll see with Aussie, what they're looking to do is get their two middles up really nice and early to make the touch, which buys their links time to be involved post-touch. That's why Liv could get engaged there. So you watch as the game evolves, I think that's what they're going to stick to. And it looks like they're going to stick to staying strong through their rucking as well.
Over the 10-metre line of PNG. Masters picks up from half. It is the last touch of the set. They come back out to Neil again. He hasn't had to do too much for our first two tries of the game. The Aussies are looking pretty sharp.
Yeah, and it's just pre-positioning. Holding nice and wide. See the defence will squeeze in. The defence, like piano accordion, have to go in and out and in and out. And Lee's just holding space. Nice little J line to the corner. Great work. So it's going to take a bit of a defensive policy. We're going to have to see something consistent from the PNG defensively for them to probably stop some of those tries.
Now playing tight through the middle. And Jung puts the brakes on. Get into half. As Jung shows it one way. Goes back to the open side. Now playing it on the last. And a long ball. Bit of space to work with. Good footy there from PNG. Really comfortable in defence.
Well, it's a completion. And that's where it starts. Completions equal tries. Let's get through our sets first.
Now Australia this time around going to their box. Wardrobe. He goes over for a breather. Rolf onto the field. Matters. Goes to Brown. Last touch for them now. Comes back in to Kalis. Nothing there. Matters linking up. They've just got to come up and make the touch here, PNG. They're still throwing it around, the Australians, and Rolf with a beautiful ball over the top.
And Lily the magnet.
Gets her third.
Yep. That was really nice defense by PNG to stop the initial strike dump. And then at this point here is where it just broke with that switch. Nice read by Rolf though, eh?
Beautiful ball.
There you go.
Yeah, they did a great job all up into the lead-in, and it just shows you just can't clock off on the play. A simple play, like something as clean as a switch, can just get you back on the front foot again.
Yeah, and they're fun to run as well. So here we go. We're willing PNG down to the try line here. Those boys having a wee chat about it. They were trying to set up a sweeper initially. He's still going to get around.
Nice inside ball and awkward touch, but in good position again to make that touch. This time it was Kate Ellen. So the Australian left links doing work in defence, but reading it perfectly at the moment.
Yeah, Kate, she's a local Sunny Coast girl too. Nice, and here we go. Liv's had a massive impact in the game so far.
Great
Beautiful.
passing.
Beautiful.
And you just called out Olivia Atkins, been heavily involved. Now it's a tricky ball to throw. With pressure from the defence coming in as we take a look at the replay. This is down the other end of the field. You can see that's where Atkins' first involvement started. Oh, that was Ellen. Apologies.
Yep, that's all right.
And they just got straight to work, didn't they, the Aussies?
Yeah, diving defence into great attack. That's what we're after. Nice, here we go. So sweeper platform again seems to be their tap-off platform. This time scooping. Oh, good touch.
And Atkins again. And
not square on the turnover.
Square.
All right, great pickup by our referees.
Big meters on touch one here for the Australians. They follow suit down the sideline with Walker. They're smelling something in this set. Ellen plays it. Wardrobe throws it one way, or shows it one way, opens up down the sideline for Wheatley. He goes unchallenged across the line. All set up on touch 1 and 2 down the sideline, big meters.
It's really, really nice. Like, the one thing I do love about the mixed is how often the ball finds the wing. You know, in the boys and girls games, probably not as much, but definitely in the mix. We're finding the wing all the time. And it's beautiful. Referees for this game, mate, for this mixed 20s matchup. John Hamstra, Lachlan Carey, and Brett Kimpton out there. Having a good time.
Having a good time. The sun's shining.
That's why. Yep.
PNG looking to get on the board. This Young. Oh, little deflection. Still play on. Good awareness, though. Referees have seen something first. Must have come out of the hands forward in the first instance, which is signalled from our refs.
Just good hands by Kaya Skeen. Grabbed the ball back in over the line.
And changes here for the Aussies. It's Brown comes in with Rolf. Matters short ball to Brown, who feeds it. Now they've opened him up. Atkins.
Too much time.
Just flopped out of the hands this time. Yeah, she needs that defensive pressure like we saw in the last one that she set up. PNG a little isolated now as they try to work their way across to their sideline. These will smell blood in the water, and they do force a mistake.
And you know it's only a 2-minute half time, but sometimes that's what we're waiting for. Just that stop for momentum. Chance to catch our breath as a team. Get a bit of rhythm.
On-field refs just pulling things up. Going to see a penalty here to Australia.
7-on penalty.
There's been a little miscommunication there from PNG, and the Australians, as a result, stroll over the line with Kaylis Brown.
Yeah, plays hooker rugby league as well. I saw some really nice highlights. They look just like that in league, where he just picks the ball up and gets over. But that's on a wee sweeper. He gets around. You can see both middles are high, so 15 can't get in tight and help. Unfortunately, Ty Dorney was just unable to get in and save that one.
So 9 tries so far in the first half from the Australians, defending champions in the mixed 20s. The Asian Pacific Youth Touch Cup.
Oh, nice play.
Nice ball, forcing Neil to come in from her wing to make the touch. So just couldn't quite get the ball down cleanly enough and have it half in position to go with a phase off the next play. Probably the best set from the restart so far from PNG.
Absolutely, and it was the right play as well. Oh, here we go, though.
And streaking down the sideline, Bailey Trentner.
Yep.
Unchallenged.
And it's interesting because you saw the defence shift off to try and defend the subset, and they just weren't running a subset. There's habits there. They're going straight down the field, mate, you know. So that short side opened up. Boom, and off we go. Yeah, nice eyes up footy.
Clean pair of heels there from Trentner. Number 8, who scores the 10th.
So Dakota Young there in the 14 at the moment. So Darius behind him. Not sure if they're cousins or brothers. Oh, they tried to fake him out. So they've gone through a variety of plays to try and get an outcome, you know. They've tried a few different things, but they've always started from the middles. Maybe they need to change their point of threat a wee bit, but you are playing a very sharp Aussie team. Here we go.
Whitley comes back inside.
Darius.
Great touch.
Boom.
Great touch there from Darius Young. Not giving up on the play. Getting Australia coming down this right-hand side of the field. No touch being made yet as Wardrobe. It's into half. Early release. And Masters picks up the penalty.
Even on a penalty, when you see that agility, you're like, wow.
He's going to be one to watch over the next 3 days here.
Yep.
And he almost zips in underneath. Just getting hands there on Max Masters.
A nice
look at the replay. That's from that previous play. That great touch from Young.
Just worried that there's always 2 middles high. See, 2 middles are high for PNG. Oh, yeah, good. He's tucking in. That's the one. Oh, nice pass. Katie.
Still throwing the footy around. Wardrobe into half. Has a look at the defence. Chooses to go long out to Neil. He's already picked up 3 tries so far in the game. Can't get her 4th. Great slight defence there from PNG. Now they look to attack down the short side. Masters throws a little dummy. No one made any contact.
There's calling offside.
There were some claims over on the far side of the field.
Yeah, great.
Been a touch before the pass was made, which has been called, and on the first now they turn it over.
All right, time to lock in some defence before half-time. Let's have a wee look.
Walker, short ball to Atkins. And nice touch. And Kiara Hill.
Let's have a wee look. Kalis has gone to right link. Wardrobe will get down for him. There it is.
And he'll stroll over here, Blake Wardrobe. The 11th try right before the halftime hooter sounds. And it's a pretty strong start here in the opening half here for the Australians.
Yeah, as we discussed, mate, we know the Aussie team coached by Adam Pride. They'll be a nice little unit, lots of process about what they're doing. We can see some really good combinations out there. Looking forward to seeing what Jason can do with this team, but defensively, the PNG team. Love to see them get a few stops, stop a few in a row, and what they can build around their tries from their tap-offs.
We'll take a quick break here from the Asian Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Mixed 20s, Australia in control. They lead 11-0 over PNG.
Alrighty, there we go. PNG with the tap-off. Start the second half, and they're straight into it. There's a bit of energy about them. I enjoyed watching their coaches chat during the halftime talk. But there we go. Oh, Darius trying to split her. There goes a new play to start the half.
They've had a lot of different variations, haven't they? So they've thrown a few questions. They get the penalty here from the restart coming into the second half. So nice energy coming out of the break for PNG. Looking for their first points in the game. Nice early dive into the line from Darius Young.
It's a great look in the middle, squared up too. I reckon he had a short side option.
Now Wu feeds it from
Got
half.
it. Oh, great.
There is Wu now diving in, still holding possession. I think we might have taken a little deflection there. It's signalled 6 to go from our referees. So another repeat set on the line here for Australia. Not at home for PNG, so they'll have to burn a touch here and reset. Now they go a little wraparound play. Nice early release. Good ball. Good side defence from the Australians as well. Young sends it back towards the middle of the park. There's now Toby Wu. Nice footwork. Great drawing pass, and PNG have got their first try on the board. And they're the first team to score here in the second half.
Mate, I remember watching Johnson once, and they said, never spook a stepper. And someone ran up on him, Whack City. This is what it looks like when you spook a stepper. They just see a shadow, and then brink. There you go. Nice footwork, eh?
Yeah, Dakota Young.
Yep. Beautiful work. And there you go. We saw some great comebacks in the NRL last weekend. Here we go.
Oh, who knows? Who knows? Dakota, it's Vasny Nakandol who scored for PNG. I want a big defensive set here. Kalis coming right foot, just slipping in underneath. As casually as you like. Straight hit back with their first try here in the second half.
Yeah, here we go once again. Kalis getting the uniform dirty. He loves low dive. Just need moving through the series. You need the dummy half to work a little bit harder on this one. Shink. There you go. It's a nice try. All right, PNG, they've broken it. We know the try line's open. Let's see what Eddie can set up with the crew.
They'll get heaps of confidence from that too.
Absolutely.
It's like one try, it'll spark them up. Definitely expecting a better second half here from PNG. They're trying to thread the needle. They get another penalty, which is what we saw when they scored their first try. It was off the back of repeat sets and a penalty.
Yep.
Gives them a chance to reset, get some players into position.
And once again, it's just looking to get up early as the link, so they've just got to work out what their drop looks like when the touch is imminent. Oh, a little turnover, hard luck. So Poa just not able to hold on to the ball there, and there we go. Great momentum, mate.
Kate Ellum getting them going down the sideline now. They're feeding off it in the next couple of touches. We saw this so much throughout the first half for Australia. They get themselves down the right end of the field. Wardrobe, Masters, comes off that left foot, skips, takes it right to the line. Wardrobe flicks it across and a great finish. That was pretty sharp for Australia. Looked like PNG was sliding across and had it covered. Just that little bat-on from Wardrobe. And the finish off the back end. Here's Blake getting it down. Masters. There's not much room to move. It was just that little skip on again.
It was like a pickleball bat-on. It was amazing. Just, beautiful. So try scorers go back to defend the try. Here we go. PNG with their tap off. It's Darius again. Loves coming out of a link. Let's see what the boys can put together. Yeah, does want the county. Splits in. Has a little look for the long ball. Oh! It was on if he rainbowed that. Yep.
He came back out towards Vasney out on the right-hand side. He scored that first try. A little bit more sauce on that. They would have gone over again, PNG. Now Australia.
Oh, there it is. A little bit of pressure, eh?
Yeah, bit of pressure. So first time, and we have seen that little defensive pressure there from PNG. It's the first time that they've forced Australia to come up with the error coming out of their end. They've had a good weight of possession down this end of the field in the second half, PNG. Now this time they go away from Dakota, but he links back up now. Takes the touch. Good defence from Australia. PNG back out on the 7. So Young's in the middle of the field here for PNG. Oh, did that go backwards? It went forward just.
Yeah, hard luck. Mate, what I really enjoyed in that set was watching the link and the winger. So Vasney and her link, the running lines they kept resetting and practicing every single touch that was happening there. There's a lot of really good work happening off the ball. And once they can start getting that sort of pass accuracy right, they're going to score some nice tries.
It was probably only that he caught it backwards as well, which made it hard to then get the following pass up to come backwards out of the hands. But opportunities being created as with Australia here. Lily Neal is racking them up. Missed out on an opportunity to get her fourth try in the first half. It doesn't take her long to get it here in the second.
So once again, even though Aussie scored there, some really nice things. So we look at our winger. She does lift 2 steps off the line and then holds. If she lifts like 4 steps off the line, bang, she can actually make that touch. So she's got the right idea. Her positioning was in front. She wasn't coming in. It was just that little lift. So there's a lot there to be happy about as they move through the tournament, mate.
Coming up next, we've got 18 boys round 1 action. Lebanon taking on New Zealand. Looking forward to that, of course. Lebanon coming off a great showing at the World Cup for the Opens recently. So they're hoping that trickles back down to the next generation. Of course, you know how strong New Zealand are across the park in any division. Great ball there. Nice early release coming out of the hands. Kai Skeen. Don't mind that option, finding herself in the middle. Here she is. Some footwork as well. A little flick ball out the back. Still play on here for PNG. Nice footy there for them. Just losing some metres off the back end of it by throwing the football around. And Australia here, the second touch. Already into PNG's end of the field. Manners there stumbles into the defensive line.
Thought he's taking the hit up.
Here's Flynn back to Brown. He's been unstoppable here in the opening match for the Australians. Final pass, though, doesn't connect up with Neil on the right-hand side.
Yeah, it's been great to watch Kalis' journey over probably the last 4 to 5 years, mate. He was quite a short wee man and then started working out around the league channels and boom! Grew to his father's height and got nice and wide and a bit of strength about the kids. That's what we like through this youth program as well. You get to watch them develop from kids into young adults. It's good fun and their sport develops with them. Oh, nice extra.
Yeah, great. Kanawai linking up out the back. And Darius short of the halfway line. They pick up. A bit of momentum coming in. Ball zipping down in the bootlaces there of Toby Wu. Now players offside for PNG. Good cover defence. Forces Manners to hook the brakes on.
Let's see, they're just going to stay. So this crew's been out there for a double set.
Ooh, and off the shoulder. And Olivia Atkins looked like it was opening up for them out there on the right-hand side of the field.
So we've got to put a few touches together here to get some momentum to push the defence down. These guys will be a little bit tight at the end of this one.
So we've got 5 teams competing in the 20s mix in total. New Zealand, Tonga, Philippines, of course the runners-up who we made mention of returning in the 20s mix. We're looking forward to seeing how they roll out in this year's Asia Pacific Touch Youth Cup. PNG and Australia, who we're seeing on the screen at the moment. So each team will play each other once before they get into a final series towards the back end of the competition.
Tonga was playing New Zealand out the back. Massive celebrations when Tonga scored against them. Got their try, you know. There's little wins across all the games regardless of the score.
Wardrobe Masters. Got a good combination out of New South Wales and great hands. Finish that one off. Try number 15 here for Australia. And Kate Ellen slams it down.
Mate, when you get a proper try-scoring switch, it's when the runner runs over the top of the switcher. The switcher doesn't run underneath. So Katie will stay up, bang, and he just comes, runs straight over the top of her. She's holding, bang. She's right there, you know. And that's how they latch them, bring them all the way, whereas normally we leave a bit early, we run underneath them and get picked up. It's a nice example.
PNG just need to look to keep that energy we saw from them to start the second half. The Australians are giving away a few penalties on their line. Opportunities for repeat sets. Look to attack again. Still inside ball. There's Dorney. Comes back to the 7 to play it. They look for the sweeping option now with Darius Young. He gets it. Comfortable defence as the 2 number 1s come together.
See Australia push their 2 middles high again. Happy to make all those touches.
And just couldn't connect up down that left-hand side of the field. Kiara Hill, who's been good for PNG, comes up and makes the first touch there. Ooh, that's over the mark. And nice work as well from Toby Wu. They're always hard. You're coming in making the touch from behind. He's steaming like a bull at a gate down the sideline.
Nice. Here we go. Good subset, mate. Let's see what they can do. They've got a fresh set, 6 touches.
Dorney plays it. He'll come over for a breather. Darius now skipping away. Javan Power plays it. Yeah, touch pass down. And it's a shame.
But here we go, big turnover. Let's see if they're going to... Yeah, they are looking to get out of there. No, no. Oh, so they're switching their girl side. So, from attack to defence. All right. Putting her back to box side as they attack.
So interesting tactical changes here from the Australians. Trentner swept. They skip him out this time around, but Hill makes a good touch. Might have even been Jasmine McDonald out on the far side of the field for PNG.
There you go. That's what you need, a bit of head down. Yep, find some metres.
Placement players sweeping around behind the 10-metre line. Nice work from Ayla. Skipping away from offside players. Again, a few Aussies being called back here from the referees. Beautiful little short ball, and they're going to punch through the middle here, PNG. Ty Dorney scores a beautiful try. Their second of the second half. Oh, that's good footy.
It looked like Walkerton tried to channel, but they still had 15, 20 metres out.
Just on the back foot here, the Australians.
Yeah, he did. Hands went up, mate, like he was channeling. It was like, you're still miles out. So great work by PNG. It was positive footy, wasn't it? And we saw Ayla take them out far side just to pick up some more metres. So Once again, nice positive play, getting really good outcomes.
Now Rolfe on the 7. Brown shows it. Good touch. Dakota Young.
Flynn looked up at the big hole. He just walked through then as well.
Last touch of the set here for Australia. Flick from Brown. He can do that as well, and they get a repeat set. Oh, it hurts when they do a great job to shut it down. It just shows there's no play that's ever dead. You get your fingers on the ball, and you've got to defend another 6 touches on the line. They force a mistake.
McDonald got him. Was it? No, that was Hill that time. Nice.
Oh, no. So do a good job. Hold out. Another little error as you're trying to get out of your end of the field. Now Rolfe having to stretch for it. The early release there from Flynn Matters. Brown comes back to Matters. Steps off the right foot. And an easy put down there for Kalis Brown.
Yeah, those plays there, same thing now. Like PNG should be looking to force that pass over the top. So if there are a few things you can get right towards the back end of the game, let's lock in that defensive policy and carry that into the next one. So here we go, though.
We mentioned that Arana combination of Matters and Brown. Of course, Jason Campbell, who's coaching for PNG, comes from the same club, has coached these boys for many years. And he'd know all their tricks of the trade, but stopping them still is another thing. And they split through the middle again. Option just to hold.
I see lots of teams using it as an attack play at the moment, Scotty. Lots of teams.
Yeah, it's on trend, that's for sure. Hooter sounds in the background, and clinical performance here from the Australian Mixed 20s to get the opening victory over PNG. Much better second half from PNG, though. We saw them score 2 tries, 2 good tries at that as well, so they can, like anything, you can always take something away from the game, even though strongly beaten here from the Australians.
Absolutely, mate. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, and I agree with you, mate. There's a lot to take, like game by game by game. PNG will improve. And once again, I really like the way the Aussie team's building. There was a few things to really like about it. Some of their structures, the way they had a straight set as opposed to a subbing set as well. So a lot of things to be excited about, mate.
Coming up next, 18 boys round 1, Lebanon taking on New Zealand. Stay with us, more to come.
Head down to Stephen 10 to purchase your own limited edition Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup football.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. We're in the opening round here of the 18 boys. Lebanon taking on New Zealand. Just a moment with me in commentary. Looking forward to this game, T.
Mate, the first 2 touches, there were like 2 in each touch. It was bang, bang, let's go, mate. This is going to be an awesome game of footy.
Lebanon are going to be up and about. You'll hear the atmosphere coming through the box now as New Zealand get into the in-goal area. Little pop-off, just takes their fingertips.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
Good start.
I'm not going to sit down much on this one, mate.
No, he's up and about in the box here. Up and about in the box. And like we said, Lebanon had such a great showing at the Touch World Cup. And these young fellas would have seen some of their idols over there on the big stage. Now it's their opportunity. They're making their debut at the Australian Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Weren't at White Hill a couple of years ago. They'll be looking for a really strong showing here in Redcliffe this year.
Mate, it's the pride I love. They've got the drums. The fans are in the stadium banging the drum like it's all on, mate. There's beautiful Lebanese pride here, you know?
They're forced to defend again after the error. So New Zealand getting the early advantage in terms of field position and attacking position at the moment so far in this game. They get the penalty as well. They're not moving forward off their line, Lebanon. Here's Johnson Smiley from half, feeds it early. Oh, beautiful release in the corner. Lachlan Ross scores the opening try here for New Zealand. Great awareness coming in, outside in defence there from Lebanon. It was a beautiful final pass there to see New Zealand score first.
Mate, it's been a real habit of the high-performance men's open teams. We've seen these wingers striking those plays, but there's a lot of practice and technique that goes into that. You know, being able to strike a punish play like that as a winger. So just get it wrong there. New Zealand taking advantage of the winger coming in from the short side. So here we go, though. Lebanon first tap off of the game. They've just been granted a reset. Let's go.
So shift out to the left. Opening couple of touches after the penalty. Taking a look at the New Zealand defence. They go away from the sweeper, slicing in, and just looking for the cutback underneath. Didn't come up with points, but that was a positive opening possession there for Lebanon.
I knew he was scooping his head backwards.
You got no choice. The aerodynamics are working in the favour. There's nice work from Benjamin Matter, and he gets himself all tangled up here in defence. There's a flick they had around now. Oh, running backwards.
There's all of that stuff. Touches on the side, touches like this is on, man. There's some real touch hacks happening inside this game already.
Parangi plays it. It's New Zealand working here through Dylan Brown, who feeds it from half. That was sharp off the left foot.
Yeah, it was. Wihongi. It was fast, mate. The way he dropped out of the sky there and got down really low, tip of the ball on the line as the defender's feet hit it. Like, that's a confident play that this young man has run 100 times. Like, see you later.
And there are tricky conditions. You can see down that end that New Zealand are attacking. It is a little bit boggy, a little bit more in the middle of the field than the outside edges, but still a little bit wet underfoot, but wouldn't know it. Very sharp from Wihongi off the left foot. New Zealand up by 2 now as Lebanon back in attack, and no options there. Caught at half was Hussein Ibrahim.
Yeah, mate, they'll have some really nice structure and process, this New Zealand team, coach Stevie Ray Manawaiti, but also super coach Lukey Chapman, you know, world famous from the World Cup, mate, pulling out that 40 men's win with New Zealand. So a lot of great guidance for this New Zealand 18 boys team.
Over the halfway line, coming into the last touch here now for New Zealand. Look to go short side. Beautiful little switch back in. Wihongi gets it back and just runs into the diving defence of Luke Takchi. Sharp coming in off the last play. Love when teams throw the footy around on the last. Why do we need to give the ball back to the other team? Let's have another crack. New Zealand look like they got plenty of attack in them. As Lebanon pick up good metres down the left-hand side of the field. A bit of punch coming out of their box with fresh players on the park. Last touch for them now. Dancing, skipping, defence has been good in the middle so far. After that little early lapse with a half runner, they've tightened things up here, New Zealand.
You just feel that there's so much footwork out of this Lebanese team, eh? You know, there's little dancing, darting, little things happening. It's like, man, you got to stay sharp around your toes with these guys. Mate, referees for this matchup, we have Jimmy Wang, Amanda Shiki, and Charlie Cheesley out there.
A great contingent of referees from all corners of the pocket around the Asian Pacific region. New Zealand back on attack. Been camped down this end of the field over the last few sets. Now playing through the middle and getting in underneath. Walker scores the third for New Zealand. Looked like they were covered there, Lebanon. Just got caught a little bit flat-footed on their line.
It's just the length of these guys. They know that they can dive from like 4 or 5 metres out, And just tip of the ball on the line. Gets the ball, puts it 3 metres out. Bang, drops out of the sky. It's just, whoa. Such an art form in the game, that low dive.
So New Zealand extend to 3. Lebanon looking for points. Now they're stacked on the left, just got in the way of each other there.
Oh,
taking it in, footwork! What about that sneaky play of Boozy?
Wow. I was just thinking how good Bailey Ngatai Cribb's footwork was on defence, how much I enjoyed it. I thought, this kid's really good. He gets the ball there, I was thinking, this guy, and bang.
Oh.
Woo!
Takes it, then goes right foot in between 2 New Zealand defenders.
Lukey.
Wow.
Lukey gets him. That's awesome. And that's the winger before that was earlier on. Oh, there you go. He's got a few more moments in this game, that young man does.
Well, let's put a little bit of energy back into Lebanon.
Oh, yeah.
They came out of the gates, all guns blazing to start the game. And it was timely, wasn't it? Because New Zealand just withstood the weather there that Lebanon were throwing towards them, and they were just starting to work in and looking really dangerous. And all of a sudden, just something like that, although it came against the grain, that'll really get Lebanon back out and about. As I say that, they turn the footy around.
Yeah, it was a nice set. They just need to be careful with that 7-on stuff there. Some players coming on early. But nice, here we go. So NZ with the ball, good field position. This is great pressure defence. Mate, there is not a lack of enthusiasm out here in this one.
New Zealand. Parangi plays it. They shape, they shift. Just looking for an option. And pretty good defence in the end from Lebanon just to herd them into the corner. No options available to pop back on the inside. Good start to their set. And we're seeing this. They're getting themselves back in. They're starting sets well. Second touch there, turning it back over. New Zealand straight back onto the attack.
Yeah, there's a white line running through the end goal, and I think the scooper ran the white line, not realising he had 2 more metres. Nice pass! Oh,
There he is.
Good touch.
I'll bring you back for the forward pass. I like the option, though, from New Zealand. Still touches in their back pocket. Saw some space. I don't know whether their coaching staff agree, but they might have wanted to use those next couple of touches and work to another attacking play. There's a half a chance. And loose one out of the hands. They're looking for a repeat set for the deflection, but definitely out of the hands forward in the first instance.
Oh, great call. Listen to the call out of the box. Don't roll. Massive defensive call.
Let's see if Lebanon can muscle up in defence here. Herd them towards the sideline. Try scorer there. Luka Boozy having to defend now. Looking to hold out this attacking New Zealand team. And he does a great job again. Like all good wingers does.
Mate, this winger reminds me of a winger I had the joy of coaching, Johnny White, mate. Just energy. We called him RPMs, mate. He just revs at 7,000 RPMs. Off he goes. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like with this young man.
Here he is.
He's out there revving, mate. He's having a great time. The energy about him. Like, yeah, he's absolutely a bit of whitey about him.
Oh, he's got a bit of footwork. Sends it across field as well. Directing traffic for Lebanon. Down by 2 on the scoreboard. It's just these little errors that are hurting them at the moment.
Nice, here we go. See New Zealand just bring a couple of fresh subs on. It'll be all controlled here at the right end of the field. And there he goes.
He's an energizer bunny, isn't
I
he?
love it. Yeah, man, he's in there, into everything. That's how he scored that try. So here we go. Kiwis, though, 9 metres out.
Here's Riley Turner. He links back up to Sut. Coming back towards Turner, puts it through the hands. Slick work from New Zealand. Great footwork, right foot, and good defence as well. Great footy from both of these two teams.
Just awesome.
Last play, Lebanon send a nice straight defensive line-up. Again, this late switch here for New Zealand as they flick it out. Does come out of the hands backwards. Inside ball here for New Zealand as they attack the line. And a huge touch by Lebanon. Wow, back-to-back touches there. And big touches from Lebanon. It's great attacking footy from New Zealand as well. But Lebanon throwing everything on the line in defence.
Just diving touches, mate. They're flying everywhere. Oh, let's see.
They're going to say ball down.
The referee wants to chat about it quickly.
Might come back in towards Lebanon. It will.
Yep. That's fine. Just give the referees time to get that one right. Alrighty, so here we go. Great field position. Oh, the hat's off. Here we go.
There's Ben Matter. We're in 22 for Lebanon. Plays it now. Just a step inside that 7. Does a great job to reel it back in. Takes a little dipsy doodle. Play it and they'll get back underway. Jakuta now. Left foot. Good defence in the middle from New Zealand.
Yeah, it seemed nice and composed, wasn't it? There wasn't too much rushing. There we go. Great extra. And good momentum for the second touch as they come to halfway.
This time caught a little short. It was Luca Boozy. Again, he was just hovering around around the ruck, just off the left. In case they were looking to go that sneaky play down the sideline again. As a result, though, just a couple of steps short from being offside, or onside, I should say.
Well, you wouldn't run the sneaky on him. He's going to likely to intercept it. That's all he's, the other kind of plays that I would definitely not do around him.
Now kicking away and juggle, right foot and finished. Well, they made it a little bit harder than what they were hoping for there, New Zealand, but quality finishing in the end.
Yeah, nice. Here we go. So Lebanon coming back out to halfway, mate. We know there's tries in them. Their kick out. That's all it was, eh? Kick out into an extra pass. Nice footwork. Oh, ball goes down in the ruck on the first. So here we go, giving New Zealand great field position, mate. Oh, there we go.
Changes here for New Zealand on the park as well. As Constantine Walker goes across, still just getting himself into position. Some fresh players on, this man being one of them, Riley Turner. Oop. Slips out of the hands. They just need a completed set here, Lebanon.
It's interesting. I was listening to a team, and it was really nice. And they had a get out of jail call, which was pretty much that just one pass punch when you get in trouble and you drop the ball on your line a few times. It was a nice call. It's the kind of. But here we go, Lebanon with the ball, get into their strike dump.
To get the final pass away before the touch came across, but the ball does hit the ground. Good contact in the first touch there from McHale. Was there a bit too much in it? Yeah, he might be getting called out. Here's the penalty. And gets the forced substitution as well. The intent was there, isn't it? If you can win the ruck on the first touch, particularly when they gave the ball away around their 10-metre line of New Zealand.
That's right.
Just technically need to get that one right. It's all arms and shoulders coming in. Now New Zealand get good attacking position off the back of it. And a lovely little short ball from Ezra Johnson-Smiley there from New Zealand. And they make Lebanon pay.
And that's what it does. Like that contest in the ruck and that contest for momentum happens around touch 1 and 2. As they come in over halfway, it's the last place you probably want to try and have that contest. For this reason here, they get their touches too close to the line. And bang, there we go. Just a little bit of pre-touch getting in tight before that touch is made. But here we go. So Lebanon, about 15 metres out from the try line. That's what they can put together.
Go to the sweeper early. Nice little flick back on the inside. New Zealand getting their hands on it. Repeat set. Nice. Thought it was going to be a penalty to New Zealand there. Plays offside. Lebanon repeat set. They punch through the middle. Good defence. And Rich Chusa coming up to make the touch out of the left link position. Sure, it opened up for them.
Yep.
Lachlan Ross coming in. Now coming into the last again. They sink
Beautiful
over
ball,
the top.
beautiful ball. Money.
Right as the halftime siren sounds. Great try to finish off the first half here for Lebanon. Keeps them in the game as well. 5-2 on the scoreboard going into the break.
Mate, I'll be clipping that. In terms of sequencing attack, they ran the same play 3 times, took 3 different options and scored on the third one. That is really good touch footy for me. The players, the combinations that they had out there, and it also shows that with a bit of time, these guys are going to be able to build some really good attacks. Scotty, really looking forward to the second half, mate.
Absolutely. It's been a great opening 16 minutes here in our opening match here, the 18 boys, Lebanon and New Zealand. It's the Kiwis in front, 5-2.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Welcome back to live action here. It is the opening round in the 18 boys division at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. Great first half between Lebanon and New Zealand. Halftime score, New Zealand in front at the moment, 5-2. Lebanon scoring right before the halftime break. They've got the tap off here to start. They're going to be looking for an exciting start here in the second half.
Yeah, here we go. Some really good conversations happening by the coaches at halftime. Both camps had all heads in, eyes looking at their coach. Be interesting to see what they do. Splitters again, though. They've found their platform, Scotty.
Raymond McHale forced to come back. It was actually the 16 for Lebanon. They turned the ball over as New Zealand. First touch. They go through the middle on the second. Now this will give them an opportunity to get some clean replacements on around the halfway line. As Chusa plays it, receives it back now. New Zealand in attacking position coming into the last. They've got them covered at the moment. They come flick back in. Little short, softer ball off the hip there. They might have been able to punch through and continue to play on.
Those stutter steps, that people do now. Stutter. Oh, so hard.
As a defender.
Yeah,
oh,
mate.
goodness gracious. What can you do? All you can do is your best.
Momentum.
Play on. No hands on it. Just completely took that momentum out, though, for Lebanon. As a result, New Zealand playing it just short of their 10-metre line.
It's a nice straightener before they look to sub. Just a bit of direct momentum. Pushes the defence back so they can't shoot. And there we go. Legs out of the box.
Here's Turner. Just getting hands on it.
All right.
It's unfortunate because it was good defensive pressure coming up. Probably a ball that didn't need to be thrown.
Weehongi. No, they've gone far side. And see the winger coming in again, a long way to try help there, eh? So it's just, whilst it can be positive to help in a trick play, sometimes it's a pattern of play for the defence and we start to see those options.
And they do get called for being a step or two short of the line, Lebanon. So repeat set, 6 touches here for New Zealand. They'll look to go short side.
Got him.
Again, that stutter step. There's got to be players offside here for Lebanon.
But the winger was in again, eh? So the pass was again on for the New Zealand wingers to score.
It's good awareness there from Weehongi just to burrow the head in, knowing that there were players offside. Here he is now coming through that split again. Woo. Just quick off the feet, if he can see half a chance. Now sweeping, he's had plenty of touches this set. Releases it to
touch.
Turner. Great touch coming in from the left link position. Habib.
It's an absolute requirement of the links these days, being able to read those plays.
He did it perfectly, did Habib. Now they're coming back his way. This time he couldn't get the hands. He was stretching him out to try and knock that ball down. It was a beautiful pass that went behind him. New Zealand score first here in the second half.
Like, that's a beautiful way to change the point of threat. That was a lush pass there by Trey. Chucked that one out. They dive at feet, and then go for a really nice 4-on-3 and just passing accuracy to find that one. All right, so here we go. Lebanon are really going to need to score, mate, if they want to make competition of this game.
Yeah, New Zealand stretching away now. 6-2. Back on the attack.
And that's the difference. You can see New Zealand stepping off the line to make those touches, eh? They're not holding, they're not treading.
And the touch is made comfortably on Canaan. New Zealand with Brown on the first touch, gets himself in the half. It's a little bit clunky. They forced a mistake, and they might have got one go their way on that occasion, Lebanon. And little things like that in the game.
That's the balance of luck, mate. It happens in all games of footy, all sport, you know.
It's whether they can capitalise on this opportunity. He's retrieving players, worth a shot. Still midway through their set.
Nice. Always had a chat just wandering past. Let's see the play.
Now Canaan, short ball from half, receives it back on the wraparound. Oh, the ball just zipping away. They're going to come back in the middle of the field here for another penalty. Not moving off the line, New Zealand. They need points here, Lebanon. Their fans in the stands have gone quiet. We need to get the drums back out.
Yeah, mate, that's what it is.
Ride these boys home here in the second half. Oh, the short ball was probably there. Again, more finger pointing and another penalty coming. It's at least a couple here in the 7-metre line. So New Zealand need to be clean in this set. There could be a player down if another penalty comes. Jackador plays it. He gets it back, right foot, tries to burrow in underneath, and they get the advantage. And they were short again on the line, New Zealand. And nice awareness They're from the number 7, Michael Jacador, who scores the third try here for Lebanon.
Mate, similar defence to what Australia are doing by popping the two middles really high, and then they have to chase across the face and do a lot of work. And both boys popping up. There you go. One middle back to the other. He couldn't get back in and help out. And offside try call. That's just beautiful work by Lebanon. Right on the 7.
Now in goal, and support is there. The referee's going to point to the spot.
There you go.
Pretty quick hit back for the Kiwis.
Yeah, love scooping. It's the part of the games. Here we go, gets around. And got the ball down nice and quickly.
Trey Lush scoring for New Zealand. Their 7th try of the game.
They're standing quite flat, the Lebanese team as well. You see with their setup.
They get another penalty. They've given away a few penalties on their line, New Zealand.
There we go. There's the shape. Passive. Oi. Oh, snuck through. Missed him. Yeah. Just the honesty by the player. But way to stick the lines there by Lebanon.
Hand grenaded that one back into the halfway line. Joseph Matter scoring for Lebanon.
Just missed.
Again, sharp footwork.
Yep.
That forced the miss.
And right on the spot, mate. Hands make touches, not fingers. There we go. And that was probably the difference.
They're still keeping them in this game, 7-4. New Zealand looking to go short side, held up, now released out. It's wonky out of the hands. Did take a deflection. Fortuitous one for Lebanon. But they hold out after scoring points down the other end. Working hard for their meters at the moment. That looks like a little accidental offside.
Yeah.
They were struggling to get forward though.
It was.
Set, weren't they?
Yeah, mate, yes. The ball went sideways before it went forward, and then they were just stuck with touches 2 and 3 with no momentum. Makes it really hard for the guys coming on to do anything. So here we go. New Zealand have got 4 touches here at the line.
They go short side and sharp again.
Oh, that ball gets down so quickly, eh?
Constantine Walker.
Yeah.
Just good ball playing as well. Gets the ball in 2 hands. Shapes to have a look out the short side. He's all smiles, and why not?
Check. Beauty. There you go. A couple of games in a row, though. I'd like to see the dummy halves working a little bit harder, you know. But yeah, really nice try to New Zealand. Here we go. Lebanon with the ball. They've gone out to the far wing channel. Bring it back. Here we go.
They're just holding things up at the moment. Lebanon. Jukador will receive it back now. Scored one in the second half. Great early release.
Yeah.
Cruz slides across on the knees to get their 5th try of the game.
And that was done at like 70-80%. They just sort of walked into it, got the early around, over the top. There you go. Just cruising. It's a really nice setup. Just, yep, jogs on in, early pass, boom. And they ice it, easy as you like.
New Zealand chance their hand. Down the right-hand side of the field. Kieran Safari turns the footy over. Lebanon back on the attack.
Oh, good pickup.
Under pressure to get forward again here, Lebanon. It's a good run through the middle.
Ooh, yeah, don't think he knew the count.
And touched away from the mark. And they'll throw the footy away. Coming up next, New Zealand will be back on screen, taking on Singapore in the women's 20s. We've got Australian legend Bo Dela Cruz jumping in the commentary box alongside Tristan Munner for that one. Now the ball turned over. Back-to-back mistakes here from New Zealand.
An absolute Australian legend in Bo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, been very lucky to play mixed touch with her, and I tell you, the amount of times I dumped the ball and watched her scoop away was awesome.
One of the absolute all-time best. So she'll be given great insight. Played at all levels of the sport. Having a chance just to hold out and pop on the outside. They come back in field and turn the footy over. New Zealand now straight back on the ball.
Yeah, it's a really nice first touch. There you go. So it looks like the New Zealand are just looking to punch two in the middle before they come to box, which is nice. We know most teams go one middle, one length, and then bring it to the wing channel. So it's been successful for them so far in this game. Nice scoop. Oi.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're going to bring it back.
Yeah, he dove, man. He made an effort.
The touch and pass had to be made as well.
Yeah.
Again, looking really sharp, New Zealand. I'll get a little leg up as well here, Lebanon. Take a look at the replay.
Kink.
Under defensive pressure. Yeah, clipped on the boot. Where did he come from?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Beautiful.
Flying body coming in at the bootlaces.
And you can do that through the midfield, mate, because you're allowed to drop. There's no such thing as not, this moving forward. So there's no reason why we don't see that more often.
Now, wonky old ball. As Lebanon were making some changes. New Zealand back to work. A few errors in the second half and around this transition where they've been trying to get some players onto the field. Cleaner this set. Good pressure again, outside in.
Yeah.
They seem to be sniping them across different areas of the park here, Lebanon. They've got one touch to make, and they do try to come up early, and a great finish in the corner.
That's ref's call. Yeah.
Yeah, it did look like some of the Lebanese players might have been a step or two short. Again, great work from our referees, just letting the play continue on, getting some advantage. But it was a good finish in the corner.
Just the catch pass skill, eh, mate? Awesome. Get it down, goes a little bit quiet.
So here you can see they're outside the 7.
Yeah. Just awesome effort, mate. Came all the way from far middle to get in there. So, once again, wonderful energy.
Cohen Kieran Stafare scoring another try for New Zealand. With number 4.
All the way. Yep.
Looking for the back, but they can push through the defensive line.
Yeah, there's a little bit of fatigue out there now, mate. I can see some tired bodies. Shoulders are down. Oh, nice extra pass. Look at this.
Oh,
it's going.
And speed
Trey.
To go. Trey
Yep.
Lush. Can he get
did he get a touch?
It's been claimed.
Yeah.
Yeah, great touch.
Trey just pulled up at that last second. I didn't think he realised the defender was there.
These have had some big defensive plays, Lebanon.
Yeah, mate.
Throughout the game, showing lots of pride in the jersey, never giving up on the play, but that is absolute class.
Did Trey just throw that one? He did. Oh, wicked.
Didn't score it, but I'll set it up, boys.
Golly. Yeah, I mean, body on the line stuff, some of the touches that Lebanon made in this game have just been awesome, mate. Defensive efforts, energy, bodies around the ball.
So here he is. He just went a whisker away from scoring.
Just dump for me.
Streaking away. We'll go on the next play.
Check.
Little double pump. Beautiful line. And punching through the hole there from Walker. It's been a gallant performance from Lebanon.
Oh, and same thing, mate. Like the more games they play, the better they're going to get throughout the series. So it's exciting.
Now,
here it is.
early release. Beautiful.
Just a great play twice in a row.
No.
Oh, forward pass. Oh, unlucky.
Jeez, there mustn't have been too much in it. The referee's all agreeing, though.
Yep.
It's unfortunate. Now, there he comes up and gets it back. I love him.
There he goes. So do I. There's just something about him, man. Yep.
He's a competitor. The fast footwork now.
Yes.
Skippy, go yourself, son.
Go, Johnny. Lukey, that's him.
penalty here, Lebanon. So they'll fight, scratch to the very end of the game as the hooter sounds in the background. Throw it around. They come up and make the touch on Kanan.
Mate, there is so much passion in this game, Scotty. It is awesome. I love it.
And we can see the crowd enjoying all the action out here at the Asian Pacific Touch Youth Cup. Great opening couple of matches that we've seen on screen. We've got women's 20s action coming up next. New Zealand taking on Singapore. Plenty more to come. Stay with us.
Yeah, mate. Looking forward to it, mate. We'll be back soon.
Down, you just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, you just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport. Sports.
And welcome back. We are here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Championships, folks. It's been a beautiful day out here at Redcliffe. My name's Tristan Mana. I'm joined in commentary by Bo Dela Cruz. Bo, how you doing?
I'm good, brother. I just want to acknowledge country. We're on Cubby Cubby country up
Here we
here
are.
at KO Stadium, the home of the Redcliffe Dolphins, or the Dolphins. No, great day so far. Some really good touch. this one's going to be a cracker.
You've been enjoying the vibe?
I have. I've missed it for the last couple of months. I've been sort of head down with the bit of the NRL stuff. So, to come back to touch, really exciting. And this game up next is going to be a big one.
It's deadly. We've got a couple of really good coaches on this one. So Tony Langatau, and we also have Jazriel Tan. I'll talk about her as we go on, but she is a superstar in the world of touch. She's a couple of bronze medals with Singapore herself as a player, coaching out here, but Singapore with a tap-off in this women's 20s match. If I know Jazz, they will absolutely have a tap-off play. They'll have a couple of options offered as the game goes on. So there we go. We see a sweeper going around the back. A little extra pass, but great defence by New Zealand, just pushing up and not wasting the touch there, Bo.
Yeah, and I think you'll find New Zealand will definitely, they've got a really good knit team here. They've got, people that play together probably all the time. So it's going to be exciting to see, just coming off the women's as well, and that's a drop ball by the Singapore team. That coming off the women's opens that they've just recently had, you see a lot of those plays here as well. So
absolutely,
it's going to be a really good matchup here.
No, there we go. So on the repeat set, ball just going to ground from Singapore. So a little bit clunky on their first set of attack, but here we go. New Zealand out of the box with their subset and strike dump coming.
Great jump. Good touch by Singapore. And this is it. The first couple of, I reckon, 5 to 10 minutes, it's see who's going to, look to be the best rucking team. Rucking definitely sets that platform for the attack to come through, get players offside. So we'll see who's got the best rucking game in the next 10 minutes.
Absolutely. And Singapore showed that they want to run shoot defence. They got up in their face. They tried to force it. There was a scoop, just over halfway. So it's going to be battle of the midfield.
Great little scoop there. Oh, she just got caught. The number 16 for Singapore. Nice.
Alexis Tan out there. So watch for her. I love scoopers, Bo. I know you're a bit of a scooper yourself, hey? Hey,
Oh,
hey.
I love a bit of a scoop.
Love running with the ball. That's exactly right. So there we go. Seebeck getting across to this near side.
And I like how Singapore are just chilling after that two sort of waves of defence. They're setting up the two shooters really hard, and then they're just chilling.
Gets in shape.
Yeah, now they've really got to defend this line. Beautiful little play there. Oh, lovely cutout. I think that's just gone forward. They've called it.
Beautiful,
oh,
beautiful play.
Beautiful cutout ball. And we'll see the replay coming up.
It's a nice move that works against the touch footy shutdown defence.
Yeah, 100%. It's a 4-on-3
two-step,
in the instance. Yeah.
Boom, and over the top.
Yeah, beautiful pass. And
nice.
Scoring the try there was number 10, Pip Eason.
Oi, there we go. So Singapore again with their tap off. They come out to this wing side. And there you go. This will be a little wee switch. Oh, no, they have changed it. They do have a second tap off move then.
Yeah, they faded there on that middle instead of switching.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's change ups already. It's really nice.
Yep.
Variations.
Beautiful run by New Zealand here. The number 6.
There we go. Not on the team list as 6 there, so we can't call that one. Sorry, but here we go. New Zealand have the ball at the moment. They are pulling up into the 7-metre line. Ball's at the far side link. And they get together middle link. She's run a punish play looking for the outside shoulder. And they're going to bring it back to the middle now. It's a nice way to pull the defence out.
Lovely little, beautiful dummy on the inside.
It was.
And she's just whacked her straight off her right. We'll see it in the replay here. The number 4, Caitlin Jane Bushell. Beautiful little left and right step. You see, get the quickie. She's off left, off right. Beautiful. Ooh, it's a very good touch there. Unlucky by the number 2, Akani Hulley.
Yeah, I like seeing that link come forward, eh? That was awesome, just a little bit late.
Pop up. Just pop up a little bit, but just a little bit too late.
Alrighty, so here we go. Maya Pearce in the 12, about to get the ball. There we go. And they do try the early. They're after a phase play. Mm-hmm. Oi!
Oh, she split open on that one. Really good little play.
Nice
by
idea,
Singapore.
isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's what you don't see a lot of people doing, is splitting on that open side. You'll find they always go the short side.
Yeah. There we go. Pearce with the ball at the moment, looking to set up. Gives it across. Ong with the split. Wingers in.
Yeah, nice little punish there by Singapore. For those of you that don't know, if the link comes up and makes the touch, the splitter normally splits towards that link play. and they just try and punish him for coming in and making the touch.
That's why we call it a
keeps them
punish.
honest,
It
mate.
does,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it keeps them honest, and that's why you want the middles. They're trying to get the middles to make the touch instead of the link.
So I noticed in the last game as well, Bo, that the wingers are striking that now, so the wing pass is an option off those little wee link
100%.
quickies.
You've got to be
Yep.
so careful if you're going to do that. Oh, she's offside. Beautiful
Yes.
dummy half run. Oh, she's got it away. Oh, what a great dummy half run.
It was. It seems there's going to be a lot of action around Maya Pearce today, mate, the 12 for Singapore.
Yep. And that's it. She's just got to put her head down and gas that short side.
Nice, here we go. So New Zealand, this will be the second touch. Ball brought to the near sideline and just losing control of it.
Unlucky.
Yay.
And that's a dangerous situation to be in when you can see that they're doing a subset. They're trying to get everybody off. If you get too many people off and the drop ball happen there,
trouble.
You can be in a lot of trouble if the other team are definitely onto it. And they've got a penalty here, Singapore.
There's actually been a few penalties down that end so far.
Bit of breakdown in communication here. What have they got to set up? Dump on the middle. Beautiful rooster. Oh, unlucky. That's just that timing, isn't
It's
it?
timing,
The
as I was about
of
to
the
say,
rooster.
exactly. And a little bit of space between the dummy half and the runner.
They'll try this subset again, I reckon, New Zealand. Beautiful run. Sometimes when you don't even look to passing, if you just put your head down, and we know, playing previously, those first two rucks are your crucial ones. They're the ones that get you your momentum. Beautiful scoop. They've got numbers out here. Lovely hole. Beautiful pass by the number 12 for New Zealand. Teresa Rennie.
Awesome. Nice pass.
Yeah, scoring the try is Caitlin McIntosh.
What I do like is those Singapore are forcing the pass.
Yes.
They're not coming through holes. They're having to go through the hands or over. There you go. Wingers in. Beautiful. Got to chuck it.
And they're just a little bit, their timing,
That's it.
eh?
It's
Their
just timing.
If
Yeah.
they can just get their timing, they shut that last pass down.
That's right. She'll land on her at the same time as the ball.
Yep. Ooh.
Yeah.
She got away with that one.
Oh.
I would have said the previous touch she should have got away with. I would have given that
Yeah.
one. Just not straightening on her, not playing the ball square.
Good fun, but referees out there for this match. We have Michael Littlefield, Campbell Muir, and Michaela Ruaiti. So New Zealand, here we go. Looks like there'll be a strike dump coming.
And she'll take off all, give the rooster. Nice 3-on-2. That's a better
That's
shutdown
exactly it.
by
That was the
Singapore.
money.
They
Yep.
were just off on that last play.
Correct.
But this one they've corrected it and shut them down pretty easily.
And that's your starting winger back out there in the 15. So Clara Crow, really good D.
Oh,
Ooh.
unlucky.
There we go, ball down.
And this is the field position you don't like to give New Zealand. When
Yes.
they're in good field position, they've got nearly 6 touches attacking at the line. They're going to make you pay. They'll definitely punish you, literally.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And if you watch, even their style of play is a little bit different now. So they're happy to run and pass and chuck hard and long.
Yeah. Not a lot of static anymore.
Nah, it's
Beautiful.
all running.
Oh, she was just getting out there, the number 2 for New Zealand.
That defender's pulling behind the line far side.
Oh,
They lost it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think the lines are quite confusing.
With the red and the white.
Yeah, so if
I've seen it.
anyone, listening and watching, we're going by the blue lines, so it's not the red.
Yeah. So a couple of rugby league lines across the field.
Yeah.
So
See the
But
replay
beautiful.
here. Beautiful early dive.
Yep.
Just coming across a little bit too late. Singapore need to have a little bit more urgency, especially when you see that strike dump coming. They know that they're going to be running or they're going to be diving.
Yes.
Just
Yep.
got to get that little bit more urgency in defence. Oh, it's come off her foot.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think he had comms. So the referees are commed up. So he initially was going to turn the turnover, and then there's a comms that's come from the side.
Gee, we've really stepped
Sharp,
it up in touch
eh?
football.
Sharp
I love
as.
the comms from the sideline.
Beautiful open side.
Oh,
I actually wanted to see her pull open side and
Yes,
run that because she had the
yes.
short side shoulder, eh?
Yep, she
Yep.
did. Playing the ball on the 7 here. She'll look to switch it in. They'll get a strike dump here. She'll spit open. She'll spit short side. Oh, she's gone open. Long ball's on. Oh, and they've got the penalty. Great
Yeah.
work by Singapore here. Another 6 touches attacking on the line.
If the link Stone knew that scoop was coming, she stays out, there's a different outcome.
Yes,
And they still get the penalty. So
100%. Yep.
there's a lot of nice building blocks here, eh?
Yeah, 100%. They can't, and that's touch, right? you're going to... The strike play is normally on the third and fourth play. It's never going to be on 1 and 2. So build nicely to it.
Great lift.
Mm-hmm. Go Rooster. Oh, she's dived. Oh, beautiful dive.
Really nice touch.
See, when is he going to give it?
Yeah.
Who's offside? You know, it's obviously being hard up here and not hearing the comms from the ref.
Yep.
But he's caught off one of the middles there.
Yep. So what does it look like?
Yep. And the 9 for Singapore in Shivani Rajendran. Beautiful little dive there by her in that previous play. Another strike dump here. Oh, she's gone a no touch. What's that call?
Referee Campbell just wants to have a chat. Yeah, you're
Penalty.
out the back. Yeah.
Okay, so would that be about 3? Is that for those
three penalties? That's the
on
one.
line?
Yep. So 3 penalties inside the 7. So Alana Eremer has been dropped to the back of the dead ball line. Singapore now get to attack 6 on 5 for 1 set for the possession. Ooh.
Oh, nice defence by the 15 for New Zealand.
Oh, Seebeck, mate, she's not missing that one. Don't worry, Seebeck's diving.
Is it Seebeck?
Yeah,
did she get that?
Manisha.
No.
Yep.
Manisha Seebeck.
And they've gone to her side underneath her.
Beautiful little play there by Singapore.
And it's not that there was 5 on 6. It's that they built 3 penalties and created an opportunity
100%.
where they'd earned the right to score the try.
Yep,
do you know what I mean?
We'll see the replay. Beautiful little quickie. Got the sweep around.
Built.
She's just dived.
Boom.
Yep. And that's the ruling now, is that the 3 penalties, you're off the back.
That's right.
For the whole set. Not necessarily sin bin, or you
Nah.
are sin bin, but for one set.
Just for that set. So Dieball scored that one. Famous name in Aussie touch footy circles. And doing well in Singapore circles as well. Beautiful dive at the line.
Great defence. Ooh, I would have called that 50-50, but a really good comeback there from New Zealand. They swept on the link in this one. The number 2, Asha Murphy, scoring the try.
And we just had the winger stand on the line. 1 step off, hand out. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Happy with it.
Yeah, they swept on the link here.
Boom.
She's come in and made the touch, and this is the thing. As a link, you know, you've
Corner
always
out
got
of
to pull hard. If you're going to make that decision to go out and be brave and make the touch, you've got to pull your corner really hard, or else you're going to get punished.
Big time.
New Zealand with the ball.
Nice. So happy to build some momentum as they cross over halfway for their second touch. Little extra pass, and that's the Latcher picking up 3. So they're going to get a couple of touches here in the middle of the field as they approach the Singaporean try line. It's like they've got a play they want to run, eh?
Yeah, you can tell they're building for it. Beautiful dummy half front. Oh, just unlucky. And I reckon she's actually got confused with the lines.
Yeah.
Because I got confused with them.
Red
just
line,
then.
blue line.
Yeah. Oh, she's just
Here we go.
fumbled it at dummy half there. Unfortunately, Singapore. So New Zealand have 6 touches on the line.
Beautiful quickie set up. Nice dive in.
Oh, she got her. Yep.
And that's Tony Lunga's, style of play. He'll be sequencing these sets. I know he'll have a sequence play. There, here.
Nice defence.
So quickie into a quickie bounce, you know what I mean? So he's just rolling through them.
Yep. It's a bit of a bounce out. And this is where New Zealand have got to start running with the ball. There are a lot of static plays here, and the Singapore girls are just picking them off. Nice defence again.
It's great DA.
Oh, wow. The number 12 for Singapore. I think
Maya Pearce.
It was Maya Pearce. I think she made about 4 touches in a row then dived on the last one.
Yeah. She's had a good
and
first half.
now she's got a penalty for her team. I think she deserves that sub off.
Just by going straight, going direct down the field.
100%. Putting your head down. Those first 1 and 2 touches is where you're going to get your momentum.
That's right. So just got to be careful here.
Ooh. It's looking a bit slippery out there. You can see at the end of one, I guess it's the northern end of the field, or
That's
what
right.
they call it, the western.
On the left side,
the left side of your screen is quite chopped up at the moment.
So here we go. Singapore with the ball where they want to be. 10 metres out from the Kiwis line at the moment. And a peel play. Oh, extra pass. You could feel it.
Little pass, second phase, off the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That would have been a beautiful sequence of play.
Yep.
She's called the penalty. He's called the penalty.
Yeah, it just went through. As you know, to make a touch takes nothing. And just unfortunately hands on for too much longer than needed.
Or it's just a quick shoulder.
Yeah, well, that's you. There's your styles.
Beautiful. Oh, unlucky there for Singapore. It was a nice little static play to get the set started.
Yeah, Kyla Tor taking that one. I wonder if she's Terence's sister there. Terence is the assistant coach with Jazz, Terence Tor.
Off the ground.
Yes.
Give
Early.
that.
Oh,
what a dive, by the way.
yes.
Yeah, that was a great little sequence of play. I think,
Through
just
the hands.
picking it up, taking it from half, just probably she had 3-on-1 out there. She just needed to just rip that off the ground. And they'll kill it here on their box side.
Once again, though, really nice positive attack by Singapore. They're changing the point of threat. It's not the same thing in the same place every time. They have options.
But good defence by New Zealand as well.
Absolutely.
They've got to get out of... They're on their third touch here. Just about to get to halfway.
Midfield. Awesome.
They'll go now. That's their last.
Oh,
beautiful. We're standing... We're sort of
right in
on
line
that
with that
passing
one.
line.
Yes.
I could have called that flat.
Yeah, I'm happy either way.
Yeah.
Hey, I love the defence by Singapore. That's how you stay in touch with these games.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to have the ball to win these games. Jolly. What do you reckon? So score is currently 4-0, New Zealand over Singapore. Half-time is a 2-minute break, Bo. What do you reckon the New Zealanders will be talking about?
Yeah, look, I think Singapore have built some really nice pressure. New Zealand are going to go back. I think their rucking needs to improve to get them down. They've got some really good strike dumpers. They've got some great dummy half runners. They've got a really good attacking team. Their defence has been, it's been suitable, I guess, for what... Singapore are throwing at them at the moment, but I definitely think this next half they're going to lift their rucking.
Awesome. Can't wait to see it. We'll be back soon, folks.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no!
Oh, what a fiasco!
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
And welcome back, folks. We are here, Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. It is the second half of this women's 20s game. New Zealand do have the tap-off. The scores are currently 5-1, New Zealand over Singapore. It's been a wonderful half of footy so far. So New Zealand with the ball, they're going to push into the 7-metre line, about 10 metres out at the moment.
And the scoreboard doesn't really reflect the game,
At all.
does it, Tristan? No. It definitely, Singapore have been down there a lot, and they've just been unfortunate on a couple of occasions. But, it's a really good game of touch at the moment. Beautiful defence. Great
Awesome.
defence. They threw a bit at them than the New Zealand team, but Singapore had the answers.
Yeah, Liu on the far side wing there. She made a really nice touch. Good turnover, and here we go. Sees momentum straight away. Singapore able to find it, arriving at halfway. And here we go. The next, good meters. Next touch will be the strike dump. Bang, found the middle, and off they go.
I just think the subs just timed it a
little
little bit
bit
wrong.
earlier.
Yeah, if they would have
exactly.
come on then, I think
Yep.
she would have had a bit more options. And maybe just to look passing before the line, the defensive line, I think
Yes, yeah,
at the moment they didn't have the momentum to be able to run from half.
correct. Yeah. Nice though. Here we go. This is where they've been really good through the midfield. So they'll
Strike dump here.
New Zealand looking for a scooper.
Yep, here she goes.
Got it.
Take off, short, beautiful ball. Oh, unlucky. What a nice ball from left to right.
So
off the middle.
that's Eda Mia. So I had the joy of meeting her from Hamilton Girls when they came over for the Gold Coast Titans All Schools a couple of years ago.
Nice.
Really nice developing young
Yep.
player. And here we go, women's 20s for New Zealand. So, yeah, she features heavily throughout the game. Oh, extra pass. I like it. We're starting to see with teams now running a 4-2-4 shoot defence.
Yeah.
Those extra passes are available when the
Yeah.
2 comes up.
Yep, 100%. And that's it. You've got to, as an attacking team, nice run, unlucky from the number 5, Isla Niederberger.
There you go.
Yeah, I was just saying, God, I've lost my train of thought now.
No, that's all right. We're talking about scooping and attacking. It's all good. That's what we do. Hey, there we go. So Seabet comes out of the box with the latch, and they're just going to look to pick up a scooper here at the back end. Oh!
Just pushing that pass a little bit too much.
Jam it in there.
Yeah. And that's it. You can see the defense. So if the defense aren't staggered, there's no point in giving that pass. You've
Correct.
got to just drive it in yourself.
And Singapore are lifting them flat line.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a flat line on their
Yep,
fifth, you know.
No, sorry, going back to the defence, that's what we were speaking about. If you're doing a 4-2-4
Yep.
or whatever you choose to do, on that too, you can position yourself really nicely. Even on the
Easy.
4, like,
Yes.
attacking teams can position themselves quite nicely if they play smart. They don't have to be big passes. They can be quite, short amount,
ones.
a couple
Yeah.
of short passes and running into the gaps.
Oh, open
Nice
side quickie.
Oh, defence, beautiful defence.
Yep, awesome
Yeah, I think
defence.
that they're going to call that forward. Even so, I think that was a really good shutdown on that right side by Singapore.
So that's again, so Liu there getting involved again, far side winger wearing the 10. She's had a really good impact to start this half. And they've found that pass again.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Yep, so it's been identified at half time that on the shoot defence they're going to find their winger. She's going to drive, pick up a couple of extra metres. See if it helps their momentum.
Oh, she's got some toe. Oh,
Yeah, wants to go.
Let that
Here you
play
go.
through, Ralph. It's a dummy half runner's worst nightmare.
Scoopers, folks. You're hearing scoopers go off about it. Bo
mate.
loves a good scoop. There it is.
That was my.
That's your
that
thing.
was my
Oh, no,
go-to.
that's your thing.
Like when referees do that, but
Give
anyway,
me that.
good
Here
on
we
the
go.
referee. He made the best call at the time. Got to
That's
be
right.
nice to the refs. I probably wasn't nice enough when I was. Playing. Nice little strike dump there.
Rooster early. Oh! She finds that. There's a draw pass on the wing. Hey,
Yes,
all the
yes.
phase play that they did earlier. So once again, asking really nice questions of the defence, but New Zealand absolutely up to the task.
I don't actually think New Zealand need to go in there, Tristan. I think they're
They
just
can just hold.
they can
Yeah.
hold
Yes.
because there's not an imminent threat around the ball.
Well, she's not
Do you know
looking
what
to
I mean?
score. She's just looking to pass.
100%.
Yep.
So they don't need to shoot in hard. They just got to hold and absorb. Numbers out to the left here. Oh, I think they got that one. Oh, he's called that forward again. Great defence once again by Singapore.
It is. There's something happening with that far side rotation. So Annabelle Dieball was just out on that far wing, yet she's been playing middle, attacking middle for the game.
Yep.
So there's, I'm not sure what's happening. Sure, Coach Jazz has got a plan.
Oh, unlucky. New Zealand will get 6 touches here to attack on the line.
So someone was just trying to sub then as the ball was dropped, and coach is like, "Get back, do your D." I love it. That's my mate Jazz.
Hey, I'm guilty of a couple of those. Beautiful quickie, nice static play by the one. There's your girl,
there she is, man. Yep, she's a gangster.
Yeah, what a lovely little quickie by her. And that's it, that first touch, they're going to static play on you, and that's New Zealand. That's their go-to a lot of the time. So, yeah, great play. Here's a replay here. Just a nice little quickie with the 11 on the left middle and got a short side.
And what I liked is, though, the old day of that sort of static footwork is gone. She's dumped splitting running and attacking the short side and diving.
Doesn't need to step.
So
right?
it's like, it's all on the run. You know? It's awesome.
And all Singapore needed to do was just pull short first time.
Correct.
They didn't need to try and square up with her and compete. Just pull short. Anything that goes back in the middle, that other middle's got to shut down.
And it's funny now they're playing towards die ball out on that wing.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah, die ball is because you know. So yeah.
Yeah, either an injury or something's happened. I'm not too sure, but we've seen her move from the middle out to the right wing now.
And maybe it's a defensive move because she's a great defender. You know, maybe it's just that kind of initiative as well. So here we go. It's getting a bit clunky around the box.
Yep, they're isolated themselves out here. Oh, they were very lucky. Here, New Zealand.
Nice. Gets him behind. Strike dump.
She'll go.
Gas.
Beautiful. Nice step off the right foot. Oh, she's gone through from half. Just one more pass out to the left. It was a nice little scoop.
Well, I like the way Niederberger protected her corner and then chased under to make the touch.
Yeah, 100%.
Step back in. Eyes on the ball. Beautiful. Oh, lucky.
Oh, she's come off a foot of New Zealand. Yep.
There you go. So been rewarded.
And this is what we spoke about, what we thought was going to happen at halftime. New Zealand have come out. Their rucking has improved, but I still think they're isolating themselves like we saw in that previous set of 6. They've got
3-4.
100%.
Yep.
And they're not even over halfway yet. They've got to be really careful. You know, go back to the old school rules of you don't come off until you get over halfway. But because of all these new plays around the latch and the subset and stuff like that, she's gone through from half. Oh, beautiful. She was just offside, but she recovered very well. The number 3, I think it is, for New Zealand.
Yeah, she did. Just got back into the end goal. But Emerson, a beautiful scoop, eh? That was Maya Pearce again.
Yeah, it was.
Through. Yep.
But I really like that recovery by Emerson Garrett there. Ooh,
great D.
You can see their body language is already set to dive.
Yep.
Like it's
drop shoulders, off they go. That's really nice defense though, far link. Alrighty, back into the middle. There it is. And Pierce digs in deep again.
Yeah. Bit of a breakdown in communication for Singapore here. They've just got to keep they've got to keep their legs moving. Here comes the sweeper. She'll pick up and go short side. Beautiful run. Oh, unlucky. And that was a really good option. The sweeper. They dumped on the wrong middle for the sweeper to come. So that's what the go-to is, right? You dump on the wrong middle when you're running a 7 or you're running a sweeper, and you pick up and go short side. Yeah.
Go the offside player. Oh, big meters down the sideline.
And this is where New Zealand just got to keep that momentum. Head down, go forward, get a dummy half, go again. They've got a ruck again. Beautiful ruck by the number 1.
Nice. Oh, Bailey, though.
She'll go here, I think.
Yep, Bailey with the plant. Edamir with the scoop.
Oh, what a ball!
Can pass, Mania Poto nearly catches that one.
Lovely ball by Edamir. It was on.
And it's left to right.
Yeah.
Natural left to right, you know. Nice. Oh, I got excited there. That's all. That's all right. Caitlin McIntosh went in there to make the touch. We don't get to make many of them on that sort of first or second, so.
Yep. You don't want to give those penalties away.
Not on 3 and 4.
No.
You know? Yep.
Some nice rucking here. Oh.
See, they're looking for that pass as like a program now. So program to pass rather than a read.
Exactly, 100%. Yep. It's because you've been told to do it instead of going, no, well, she's being covered on there. There's not an overlap, but I'm still going to pass.
Yep. So they're those little learning pieces, that only time on the field.
And you know what, Tristan, like I come back to touch and watching these young women play, just and I shouldn't be.
eh?
Yeah,
It's phenomenal.
But I say that, and I just say, look, you know what? I'm not surprised. Like,
Yes.
lovely try by Asher Murphy there. And this is the thing, I'm not surprised these days. The amount of freaks that I'm seeing play this game, and I go, just shake my head. Here's the replay.
Watch this. It looks like a splitter, but then she sits him behind for nothing, gives her the quickie.
Yep.
I wonder if that even works as an option.
Oh, she's just gone
behind the line. There it is.
Unfortunately for Shivani,
Yep.
she's just gone like 2 steps behind the line. She covered her short side. That was the
she
thing.
had it.
She had her short side. It was just 2 steps too far, unfortunately.
Here we go. They've got to get down to the line first before they pull the trigger.
Nice dump. Oh, just lack of communication. They'll try and kill it over on the box side here.
And it's that last little piece of that pass, the pass accuracy, that pass,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? Just being able to use your pass as a skill.
Catch and pass.
That's it, just to rip it.
And this is a nice start of the set by New Zealand. This is better.
Beautiful.
Yep. Nice hands. And they'll come onto latch here. Yep, they'll bring...
Nice.
Oh, I don't mind that.
No, that's 4.
They didn't have a subber coming on to latch. They just made the player the 12 that was originally on. Numbers out here. Oh,
short hands. Yeah.
She just needed to catch pass there.
Check. Yep.
Just the communication too might not have been there.
And it's funny, we've said the word timing a few times.
Yeah.
But timing comes from depth, eh?
Yeah, 100%. And this here is where Singapore need to just go forward. They're trying to go sideways now, trying to get people off for subs, and this is where mistakes come. And you can't afford to give New Zealand 6 touches on the line. Beautiful.
It's called being tired, eh, Bo?
Yeah.
It's called being tired.
I know what that feels like, trust me.
Yeah.
But a beautiful little quickie there.
But like you're saying, that's what happens. So that they get the turnover. They've earned it. Great work there by New Zealand.
Yeah, the number 7. Beautiful quickie. And like you said again, it's that running quickie. There's not a lot of stepping anymore.
Nah.
It's a running quickie.
Maniapoto gets it. Beautiful short side. Dives in hard. So here we go. Singapore back to halfway for this tap-off. And New Zealand nice and tight and compressed from the tap. You can see straight away.
Yep.
That's the winger you can see on screen in the middle of the field there. So
they just did the one wave then. They just sent the 3 up, and now they're just chilling, which I think is a really good thing. There's no need to shoot up out here if you don't need to. Oh, beautiful hands. Oh, second base. Get that down, hand out. They'll go for another strike dump here.
Scooper.
She's got play on.
Oh.
It's a call by the ref. Oh, nice little penalty.
Yep.
There for Singapore. I just feel like going, bring it deeper.
Yeah.
Some of them, they're just a little bit too shallow. And I think, they would... Oh, nice. Oh, what a dive.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But from a far way out, I'm too short. I'm sitting on 2 chairs at the moment. I was never a diver.
As you can see, though, once again, winger comes in.
Yeah.
So there is a no-look check there.
Oh,
hey.
100%. And that's something that the players have to identify, but the coaching staff need to identify.
Yes.
If she keeps coming in and shooting in off that wing, just check that one more time. Pass that quick little ball to the winger and she's in. This is better rucking here from New Zealand.
There it is. Beautiful. Back to the middles.
Yep.
Strike dump. Nice. Garrett comes out of half. Offside play. Ooh. No,
I like that.
happy.
That's good.
Yeah.
The middle made their touch. Shivani made the touch. She's gone her short. She's keeping her eye on the inside. And anything that goes in.
Cleaned up.
Yep. It's got to be shut down by the other middle. And here's this rucking pattern. They're going again. They've got to get it. She'll check that. No. Good girl.
Yeah, better read.
Beautiful read.
Yep. They've parked it.
Oh, that was forward.
Yep.
That's just... And this is getting tired, Tristan.
Yeah.
Like you said, these girls are wanting to get off. Sometimes, you've just got to stay for that extra one.
That's right. I just love. So Coach Jaz Rial-Tam for this team. She captain of Singapore in the World Cup when they won their bronze medals. So she's got a couple of those. So she's played really well.
In England. The last one
Scotland.
in England.
But even in the one in England recently, she made the top 6 players of the World Cup. The coach of their team.
Oh, how good.
So she is a gangster.
Oh,
there you
good
go.
on you, Jazz.
Yeah, Jazz is the man. And so last year she brought a team to the Gold Coast Titans All Schools over here.
Yep.
And then she came over herself for the State Cup. And then now she's over here for this event here. She spends more time here nearly than she does at home. Loves her touch footy.
Oh, beautiful
Ozzy.
way, yeah.
Beautiful.
How nice is that?
I tell you, there goes a beautiful play there, Tony.
Yes.
Well done. And it's a passing play. There's a lot of skill in that play,
That's
eh?
it, yep. There's a player I love running with Rachel Addison.
Oh, there you go.
She used to run that out ball so nice.
Bang.
In there.
Rip, outside shoulder.
Beautiful. And that's it, when you're least unexpected, because the play's all in there, right?
And it's been there for the whole game.
100%. And, and like, the left to right pass is not on a lot of times because the skill level's not there.
Right. Yep.
But this skill level is next level, so
it's neat.
I love it. I love it.
And there you go. They're just going to turn around and trot straight back down the field on the turnover.
So the score's 9-1 here at KO Stadium in favour of New Zealand against Singapore.
Bailey on the punt. Edamere comes out of half again.
Yeah.
Her short side was open then. Hey.
Yeah, I think she covered the short. Singapore went quite heavy short. Probably could have gone through from half.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, I tell you, that was a really exciting game of touch. And the thing I've loved the most sitting here with you, Bo, is listening to the level of skill from the girls, regardless of what team they played for.
Yeah, 100%. Look, I am like, I haven't seen Singapore play in a long time, especially in the juniors. So, the skill level, the footy IQ, the touch IQ is just amazing. But New Zealand, once again, some really great coaches, some great young leaders out there. I think for me, Edamere was outstanding for New Zealand at this time. So, yeah, unfortunately, Singapore couldn't get the win, but they're going to build, right? They're going to build
absolutely.
on this. So, I'm really excited to see them play the whole carnival.
Awesome. Well, don't go anywhere, folks. Coming up next, we've got an amazing game for you. The men's 20s kick off, and it'll be NZ up against Australia. Time to go get a cup of tea. Hey, it is us. And we're taking each other on in commentary. Don't you worry about it, folks. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back really quickly.
Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Yeah, down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
About to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
We have 2 minutes to the start of the game. Players referees, 2 minutes. seconds, players and the referees. 30 seconds, please. Take the field. Good luck to all of our participants, players and the referees ready.
Woo, do we have a game for you, folks? Welcome back. We are here at the Asia Pacific Touch Championships. Men's 20 is about to take place. It is Australia versus New Zealand. Bo, let's go.
Oh, I've actually got butterflies in my stomach
Awesome,
watching
eh?
this. It's lovely memories of
Excellent.
this. Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you
Yeah.
because we
a
are
long
on.
time ago.
Yes. Nice. So,
Oh, here we go.
has a look
Beautiful.
around. Yeah, nice defense. Ball goes to ground there. Durban Burgess just working nice there with Morgan Tafia.
And once again, I think good touch, unlucky. I think we're going to see who's got the one up on the rucks here, and like I said, always say, rucking sets the platform for you, and it sets the tone of the game as well. And with these 20s boys, you're not going to see one slow play, which is so exciting.
It's heavy and it's fast, eh?
Yep.
Perfect.
Beautiful touch there.
There we go. Alrighty. Yep, Liam Barnes getting caught there in the touch. So New Zealand for one, but you're seeing a lot of contesting in these rucks, eh? Contesting momentum.
You will, and you'll see some hard touches. You'll see some by the defense and by the attack. So
Yep.
it's definitely going to be a competitive game, and it's exciting.
Boom. Gasman straight out of the box. Oh, yeah. Great chase by Barnes.
And everyone across the field, Tristan, is fast.
Everyone. And
There's
fit.
not
And fit.
and fit.
Yes.
There's not one slow, unfit person out there. So it's
Nope.
Man for man.
Even referees. Great pick up there. So referees for this men's 20s matchup. Zach Jenrick, Ben McLaughlin, and Brandon Sanderson. Great referees out there. Here we go. So New Zealand with great field position now. Let's see, just a little bit slippery, tripping over around that little wet patch.
There's been a few games on field one today. Oh, beautiful drive. Wow. Did he get that? Oh, he got him. Oh,
Did he? Great touch.
That was a bit of a 50-50. I could have called it a touch. I could have called it a try.
Yep. But you're going to see a lot of those.
You will. Oh, and watch Australia. Beautiful rucking by them. Few one-outs here.
Deacon slams it down for Prendergast. There is a combination.
Oh!
Yep, it's 10 years old, that combo. Oh,
What an intercept.
How fast is this?
This is quick.
Yeah.
It might not look that quick watching through your live stream, but
This is fast.
watching this live right now is so quick.
Great touch. End-to-end action. Ball and play has been in play for a long time. Here we go. Scooper coming off the back of it. Burgess goes.
Beautiful. Oh,
Tries to
nice
go passive.
outball. That's all right. That's good defence, but great attack by New Zealand as well.
They just hadn't created the width from far side to chuck that pass.
You got to get those middles away from each other,
That's right. Yep, absolutely. So Blaze Prendergast with the dump there, captain. Flag bearer, just played Aussie mixed as well.
Wow.
So great skills out there.
Yep. He'll scoop here. Nice. Long ball.
Out the back.
Wow. I don't know if he meant to do that, but who cares? It was a try.
Like Harrison Cash scores that one, but the kind of pass he had to throw behind the body to get there.
Exactly, yep.
And all done at speed.
Yep. So we'll see the replay here. Beautiful
Gets them
scoop.
behind and check ball.
Yep. Nice. And he had to still work hard for that try. Like,
Yes.
it wasn't a pass right to his chest.
No. And that's just winger deep, running fast.
Yep. So the wingers sometimes don't, like in this style of touch, they're not right in. They're not, they're not right out.
No.
They're more compressed, coming off sort of like that J line that
Running
you
at
come
speed,
off.
eh?
If you see it at league as well, you see these J lines that these wingers are running.
Yep.
They're sitting behind the link nearly.
Running
and
full
they're coming
speed
out.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's such a beautiful thing to watch.
Oh.
Oh, did he get his hand in there?
Just had him for a hard touch, like he pulled him through almost.
Yeah.
Barnesy getting manhandled there, but he was up to it, got his team a penalty. Hey,
Poor Barnesy,
hey, that's
manhandled.
right. William Haig's out there though. He's trying to make that touch.
And I'm definitely excited to see the number 6, Tylen Berryman.
Here he is.
Son of Harry. They asked me when I saw them before. They're like, "Give us a shout out, Bo."
Hey.
But he's a very exciting player. They all are. Beautiful long ball. Oh, unlucky.
Handball down there. Alrighty, so big defence. New Zealand needing to go coast to coast here. And a great first touch there. Gain of about 3 metres for New Zealand.
Oh, is that low 6 again? Oh, make him play
Oh,
it. That
gotcha.
was so unlucky.
Yeah. Okay.
Beautiful rucking here by New Zealand.
Oh, there it
once
is. That's
again, there's
yeah.
that pass again.
But
it's like a bit of a
still-
block, isn't
it's
it?
still in the middle of the
yeah,
field.
Yeah, 100%.
So pass over and open it up for that pass.
And once you pull them over, that link's going to go as well.
That's right. Yeah. So, woo.
Oh, some great touch here. If you're watching live stream, we're coming to you from KO Stadium up here in beautiful Redcliffe. It's so sunny. We haven't seen the sun for a couple of days, Tristan.
No,
here
sunny
in Brizzy.
Queensland. Oh, he had him.
It's been raining for the last week.
Mate, Blaze did the job then, created the space. Link just
did.
couldn't handle it. Rawali. So here we go, though. New Zealand back hot on the attack.
Here comes one. He'll try and latch on here. Nope, couldn't get to that middle. Latches on now. Oh, strike dump's coming up. Beautiful
Those two
scoop.
together. Yep.
There's that
Better.
play. There it is.
Oh,
what?
Damn!
Unlucky there. And he's called the penalty, so...
Oh, so it's playing advantage then for the offside.
But there's
Marcia.
that play. That beautiful...
Yes.
Instead of the winger, it's the link coming off that deep play. Bit of
you-
a block play.
What you like is that they didn't bag it. They just kept jamming and jamming
I
and
know.
jamming until they found it, you know?
Yep. And he just needed to execute that
Yes.
last pass there. He came off with his head in his hands. Know how crucial that is. Oh, beautiful dive.
It was almost like the defence was a bit passive.
Yes.
Waiting
just- yeah,
for something to
they
happen
were,
instead
yep.
of being proactive. There you go,
Yep.
proactive. There it is.
Proactive instead of reactive.
Active. That's
Yeah.
exactly right, yeah.
Oh, nice. Beautiful switch.
Oi,
Oh, straightened
oi.
up.
Oh,
That's a try.
wow. There it is.
Woo-hoo. That's an old switch.
It's a winger switch.
Mate, that's an old switch. Straighten up. Louise Winchester would have been very proud of that try. She was the best at it.
Beautiful. Here we go. Gives him.
Nothing on, eh?
No, absolutely.
Just chased hard.
Yep.
And the middle didn't come in.
It's just not a normal scenario defensively for the middle.
100%.
Hey.
100%. You don't see a lot of wingers scoring tries off of switches, put it that way.
No. Well, we saw the winger score a quickie in the Trans-Tasman last month. Don't worry about that. The men's open. Crazy.
I'm sitting here with my face baffled, aren't I? Here's Australia on the tack.
Oh, ball.
Oh, I think that was forward, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Just
But
left his hands. You
but
can
he
see the
had the
way his
space.
hands, yeah, he definitely had the space.
That's what I mean. That like those kind of passes, Bo, when you were playing, they just weren't there. The options to throw.
Nah,
the
you had to
runners
hit
running
the
those
winger
holes.
most of the time, but just depends on how you set up, how we used to set up before it.
Yeah.
That's the, you wouldn't, they set up a little bit differently now.
Absolutely.
Because the defense is different, so you can't get that pass to the wing.
Straight away.
Whereas now,
Yes.
the link line's on.
Oh, here we go. Big
Beautiful
strike
ruck.
dump.
Again.
Gee.
Don't bomb this one. Oh!
Oh!
They're going back to it. If it's not broken, don't try and fix it. It's nearly worked off from
Twice.
This is a third. I think it's worked off 1 out of 3, but still, it's creating an overlap.
I'll just
They're
go
scoring
give me another
tries.
meter.
Yeah,
because
100%.
then the winger can't get me.
Oh.
Just give me another meter.
But
on
how
the pass.
good was that cover defence? Here's the replay. The
Oh,
cover
yeah,
defence by
two of them.
Australia,
There it is.
beautiful. And that's it. What's your option now?
Yes.
If they're covering it, you got to go to your next option.
Yes. So there we go. One each way at the moment. New Zealand have the ball. They're going to have 4 more touches here to attack Australia on the line.
Quickie on the link, punish. Oh. Keep him honest. He's tried to punish him on the link there, but the number 7 just had it covered. No need to panic. Man arm.
Shink.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go, Berryman. Look how fast he jumped on that turnover.
So quick.
Yes.
And that's it. Like their transition from defence into, and this is another thing, their transition from defence into rucking is next level.
Absolutely.
Once again, it's not slow.
No.
Everything is fast about it.
Oh, steps back, short side's open. Oh, yeah.
Great
good
touch.
D. Yep.
Really good D.
Nice. Wickham trying to sneak through there.
New Zealand trying to get a penalty there. I think they thought he took his time giving the ball back. Oh, what's that for? Subbing?
Bailey Deacon, no touch on the back.
Oh.
So player was waiting, two hands on the ball. And there we go. So awesome field position. So we see Boydie sends out Maddie Moore there. You got 3 boys from Toowoomba out there together. Blaze Prendergast, Bailey Deacon, Maddie Moore.
Gee, you know them all, eh?
Oh, a couple of them. Couple of these fellas, eh?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, there it is.
And you know what?
That's why.
He pushed him off the ball then. So if he
Created
wouldn't
it.
have pushed him off the ball,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been deep enough to catch that. So he actually, that was a really good move. But New Zealand just got to be careful here on the line. If you see, he pushes him off the ball
to
give him the depth that he needed.
Well, what it did was as well, it made him pull straight because he used 2 hands.
100%.
So he couldn't get his defensive footwork on.
But once again, you're going to do a touch like that as a link.
Yeah.
You've got to be ready to get on your bike and get back out
And
to the
post-touch.
splitter.
Yeah, there we go. Nice, here we go. New Zealand with the ball. They're only chasing 1.
Oh.
That was absolute communication breakdown.
Yes.
One thought it was an early. One
Yeah.
thought it was on the way out. So here we go. We need a really big midfield defensive set by New Zealand.
Great rucking here.
Yeah, it's awesome rucking.
By Australia. Oh, nice hands.
So Berryman's at right length. Might tell us what we need to know.
Yep, they'll get it down for him.
Boom.
Whack
Right hand
off his
pick.
right.
Oh, far out.
I told you.
Golly.
He is that quick.
Golly.
And he's just so unpredictable. And, anyone's unpredictable when they've got the ball in 2 hands. You tuck it, you know what they're doing. You got it in 2 hands, you got no idea. Here's a replay. It was beautiful. It was just down on the down on the middle, and he's gone back. He didn't even need to step. It was back a 4-on-3 on the open side.
Yeah.
That's old school, you know what I mean?
And we just needed that tight middle land and then to attack him.
Yep.
Attack him.
Yep.
Force an early pass,
Yep.
10 metres out.
And some of these, and because the defensive ways are so different now, some of these old school moves work on them, Tristan.
Absolutely.
Like, you just pick up gas 4-on-3 on the open, and you pick it off. Who you want. Oh, unlucky.
I've even noticed when we pull inside the 7, the defence will go, stop, he's inside, and they flat foot.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with running a move 5 metres off the line because
100%.
everybody is static as a D team.
Yes.
So that's like, for me, we've attacked from the 5 for how many years? So what's wrong with dumping the ball on the 5? Everyone gets terrified.
Do you remember when they had the Mexican? You couldn't.
Yeah, I do.
You didn't
I do.
have to move
That's
forward.
right. So,
imagine trying to attack a team that didn't have to move forward off the line.
Whereas, I agree,
sideways running. Great defence there by Australia.
Alrighty, here we go. So ball back with Barnesy. They've come around the back. Nice. Oh, there it is.
Beautiful.
And he's just going to wander over the end. Catalano
Yeah.
had heaps to do with that play then.
Lovely attack. And that's it. You don't want to give Australia this kind of lead because they'll make you pay.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? Here's the replay.
So ball goes
Sweeper,
around.
he dummied the sweeper. Oh, no, actually he gave it to the sweeper and it's just a quick, what do you call that move these
So the
days?
quarterback.
Yeah, the quarterback.
So quarterback.
That's right.
Yep, Jordan Bell on the dump. There's a few boys getting together there.
That's
yeah,
right.
just a sweeper quarterback. That's it, eh? Yep, off we go.
It's funny, because I go, oh, we used to just do that. It
Just
was
do
never a move.
yeah.
The one that baffles me is the rooster.
Oh, yes. I got a ninja.
Oh, then
Boom.
I know a ninja.
There you go.
That's old school.
Talk us through this one, Bo.
Oh, that's beautiful. He dummied. He went to dummy, kept running that line. Look at this replay. Beautiful work here. Just a nice little static play, strike dump, dummied, kept going on that same line, and just a nice pop back in. I love how the splitter took his player first and then
key.
he's bounced back on the inside.
Yep. And we
Ninja,
saw that.
yeah. Kiwis have always been
Good at that.
amazing at the ninja.
Yes.
Yep. Just because of their footwork. It's too good.
And the timing of when to do it.
100%.
Like right now, they
Yep.
were chasing 3. So perfect timing.
Yep. That's what we said. You don't want to let Australia get out to a huge lead, so they really needed that try then.
Oh,
Oh,
a touch
beautiful
on the
touch.
foot.
What a great touch
Preston. Preston Broadhurst nailed
great
that one.
touch by Preston Broadhurst.
Yeah,
And
so
these
like,
boys are so big and tall and long. Like, Like 5 of my steps is like 2 of theirs.
Oh, and just talented.
Oh, amazing.
Like, you look at the 5 here, Jacob Richter playing at the moment. So he
Yep.
played World Cup for Philippines in the mixed open.
Nice.
Yeah, and like, you know, the talent. He's coming out of a World
Yep.
Cup into an Aussie youth team. It's amazing.
Beautiful rucking here by New Zealand.
Nice.
They'll go a strike dump here. The one scooping. Takes him short side. Gasses. Oh.
Did he get
oh,
them
they
both?
both missed him.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Got it. Oh, wow.
Claiming.
Oh, here comes. Wait to hit the sideline. Come in.
Well, they got 2 different views. So one couldn't see the touch, one couldn't see the put down. Do you know what I mean? So the ref from
Yeah,
behind could see the
yeah.
touch, the ref from the inside
Oh,
couldn't.
he's
You know what I mean?
called it a
So
try.
great chat,
We
great
need
chat.
the video ref.
Yeah, with the double,
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
There's 2 different views, and sometimes the
Yeah.
body, there's a body between us.
Exactly.
You know, and making that decision. I
Yeah.
love the chat.
Yeah. What a. He gassed.
There
didn't
you
he?
go. So there
See
you
the
go. We're
replay
back.
here.
4-3.
Yep.
Woo.
I think we've been through the replay. No, not going to a replay. Beautiful try by New Zealand.
So there we go. Coming back. See Barnesy here. The boys are getting a little bit frantic. Yeah, nice work.
And that's it. You can't be pushing passes. You can't be trying to do things that haven't worked for you in the past. You've just got to keep to what you know. Oh,
Yeah, good touch.
New Zealand have got momentum here, Tristan.
Yeah,
They're
they do.
Pumped. They're absolutely pumped, and they want to get that. They want to bring that to a 4 draw before halftime.
Yeah, I was about to say Jordan Bell, the kind of guy that could force a turnover here. Number 9, Peter Bell's son.
Yes.
Yep, so he's
My
out there.
old coach.
Your old coach, Peter Bell, Valley. So Jordan's very good in the contest. Does all the little things right. But
Yes.
both 4-3 half time.
Man, what a contest.
There's a game, mate.
100%. We saw New Zealand, Australia scored some tries, but we've seen New Zealand hit back in the last 3 minutes, I reckon, scoring 2 tries. And this is a game, Tristan, and it's quick, it's fast, it's skillful, it's everything that you want to see in a touch game.
Look, I just love it. I know that over on one side you've got, Coach Jason Boyd over there doing his thing down here. Poltapia, Woodenmi Takare, they're doing their thing. This is going to be an awesome second half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be back shortly.
Can't wait.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
They just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports
Referees take the field to start off the second half. Good luck to all our participants, players, and the referees are ready.
And welcome back, folks, to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Championships. We are here, beautiful Redcliffe in Queensland, and we've got an amazing game for you. 4-3 at the moment, Australia over New Zealand in the men's 20s.
Yeah, Tristan, it's been a one hell of a game. We've been going, making all these sounds and like we've got the actions going here in the box. It's been a cracker.
Nice. Blaze Prendergast runs a little wee counties play, splits in, coming back to the short side to Catalano.
Defense.
Awesome defense.
Yes.
Like, this is head-to-head action out here. Oh, Richter.
Little footwork there.
Oh, yeah, he can dance. Don't worry about that. So, sees New Zealand with a turnover, one coming towards the sub-box. Nice second touch in the wing channel and not square.
Yep.
Referee's got a turnover. Just hold up so I can get the defense right. Beautiful.
New Zealand are hoping that as well.
Yeah, that's right. So here we go. Prendergast and Deacon come back together. Catalano on the sweep. They're going to give it to him. Oh, wow.
What about the timing? It was the timing of that speed.
He just took off.
You can't do anything there in terms of a defender. The timing of that sweep was next level. If you look how quick he was there. Accelerated.
Sunk.
Yep.
Bang.
There. See,
yeah, Monks just couldn't get in.
You can't do a lot about that unless you're 2 metres away.
That's right.
From the line. There's not a lot you can do. That was just a great try.
If there's no pre-touch, you can't fix that afterwards.
100%.
Yep.
And there's no space behind you, you know what I mean?
That's right.
Right there.
Yeah. All right, there we go. So New Zealand, there we go. There's a 2-try buffer at the moment. Australia up 2. All finds... Oi! Beautiful read by the winger. Didn't even play the player. Had the ball the whole way.
Yeah. Eyes for the ball, that's for sure. Oh, I could see,
yes.
I could see him going off. The number 13 for Australia. I think that's Rawali.
That's him.
And he wasn't even looking, so he must have used his peripheral vision then, because that ball was not supposed to go to him.
He just knew,
Yeah, he was
had a
jogging
feeling.
off.
Yeah. All righty, so Australia with great field position. Let's touch one as they head down. Yeah, look like lucky. Barnsley looked away. He looked to his outside man just as they threw him the ball. Poor fella, that happened twice.
Jeez.
There are moments. These are moments in these big games.
And these are moments you can't afford to do, especially when you had another 3 touches at your line and not far from it.
So 2 on halfway. Here we go, New Zealand. That is 3 as they approach Australia's try line.
Yep.
4 off. Here comes
Beautiful
Scoopers. Yep, Burgess will come out of half if he has a chance to.
Get it!
Check ball. Golly.
I'm like a fan right now instead of a commentator. Sorry, guys. I'm actually trying to commentate here. But
Marcela far side again had that little draw pass. Same as earlier in the first half. Just a little bit deeper maybe, eh?
And as he just popped up, he just gave such a nice sequence of play then. Here's Australia on the go.
Prendergast on the scoop. He's got through untouched. Here we
Long
go.
ball here. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, what an effort by the winger. That was unlucky.
That is a class of a young man that played in the Opens Trans-Tasman like less than a month ago.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
And the experience that he's picked up from there, you know
Absolutely.
what I mean? It's so vital. Here's the replay. He's just taken off. Just very casual. Didn't panic.
No.
Beautiful long ball. And I love those passes. It's just,
end over end.
a bit of a... Gateway Bridge.
Yeah. Harbour Bridge.
Harbour
Just chucks it, let's go. The Gateway.
We're
because
Gateway
we're here.
in Brisbane. We're Gateway Bridges here. But
Excellent.
Beautiful pass. Didn't try to spiral it. Just made sure his winger was going to catch it.
Alrighty, so here we go. New Zealand hot on the attack. Let's see what they can do. Ball goes down. Sweep around the back. Oh, Monks did try a little wee play. Just a little wee short ball. Okay, big turnover, and they've been marched.
Oh, yeah. What's he saying? Throwing the ball away?
Yeah, it was. Not making it available.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Ella's going to take that first touch, Berryman into half. And there we go. Sees touch 2 just as we approach halfway. Looked like Maddie Moore was looking to set up something sneaky, but not pulled out. Halfway here with Barnes. So Jordan Bell's going to take the drop. Richter coming out of half.
By Bell. Nice long ball. Oh, unlucky. Great defence by the number 14 there for New Zealand.
And they just,
Carter.
they're dropped early enough to be able to then go forward on that touch.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, that's the difference. They're not backing off.
Oh, just a bit of a... Oh! Okay.
It's close.
Reset, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
No more of those. Nice. And that's that short
That's
ball.
the extra.
I've been talking about
Yep.
in the women's game previously. Like, you don't have to be far away. That short little plays. Oh, and he's got numbers here.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow.
Oh.
Let's, if you have time to go back to the defensive turnover
Yes.
that we spoke about on the 5th touch.
And then the scary 2 touches that New
Like,
Zealand with the ball.
There's a beautiful
Yep.
play there.
It's the subbing that came on. Whoever came on hit the ground running,
Yep.
like literally. Beautiful. Just straightened up here. I like that last minute straighten by the number 10.
Like, that's Cruz Walters out there. You know, everyone will know Cruz's father, Mr. Touch, Peter Walters.
Oh, Mr. Touch.
Like, Cruz is wearing the 10, man, so there's no surprises. He's got
Yes.
those little skills inside him, you know.
My all-time fave, you know.
Everyone's
is his dad.
all-time
Yep,
fave.
yep.
Everyone's all-time fave.
Jeez.
Yep.
He was. He still is. He still is. I think the clip of him in that pass
Matty Mateo.
back
Yeah,
in the
with
day
yeah,
still gets around.
I was talking to him about this morning, actually.
Yeah,
It's
yep.
quite funny.
It still gets around.
Absolutely. So,
And I showed my son, and he goes, "Where did that ball come from, Mum?" I said, "Exactly. None of us ever knew that."
people don't realise he's left-handed.
Exactly.
So it's a left-hand
that's
rushy,
not-
which is
yep.
unusual to all of us.
Oh, makes me sick. Stop it.
So here we go. Aussie with the ball there. Turnover, breaking out of their own end of the field.
Oh, beautiful rucking. And that's what they've got to do. They've just got to keep it simple. Not try and overplay their hand. Here goes a strike dump.
Here we go.
No.
Keeping it simple.
Yep.
Now get it back
See
down.
him. He'll go to the 4-on-3 open maybe again.
Yep.
There we go. Long ball.
Heaves it.
Oh, great touch. How hard is that as a winger to keep your eye like on that? Because
Reading the
reading
drop.
the play, and they could be faking the drop. They could be doing all this stuff. As
Mate.
a winger, that is such a hard
Tough,
thing
eh?
to read. I
Mate,
don't
was defending,
envy them
I was
out there.
defending Graham Clancy one day, and he started clapping, so I turned around, and the half was running towards me, passed it over my head. I'm like, he was clapping as if the try had been awarded. So, Graham Clancy, like the best wingers move in my life ever on me. Cheeky. Anyway, here we go. Australia hot on attack. So, Berryman with the ball at the moment. Little check off. Oh, runs a counties play.
Oh, forward, yeah. I
Yeah,
thought it
half
was.
pass. That
And
dummy half work.
And that could be some work to the detriment of some of the players. You know how you were speaking about the running quickie? Sometimes those forward passes start to sneak in. If they're just too far in front.
They take off, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, Walters, a little bit of footwork again.
Ugh.
Popping it back in. Walters working with one in.
Ooh,
Bit of confidence he's grown into the game, eh?
100%.
Yep, you can see that when players get confident, same thing. Maddox Wright sort of been really good in the second half.
Yep.
Rucking his team out of trouble wearing the one.
Oh, that was really unlucky. It came off his foot. And this is where I thought, New Zealand had a really good roll on there, and I thought they were going to get up, smash them, keep them down in this half.
Yep.
But just unlucky little errors like that can really...
Lets them out, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
So here we go. This pod's been doing really well. So Bell goes back to Moore.
Beautiful.
Run the fly.
Oh, nice touch.
Gets him. Hey, Barnsley looking for a bit of space. We'll come back to Catalano's side. No, he's going to go for more.
Long.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
He's on his bike, Preston
Oh,
Broadhurst.
he's looking.
He is looking early, looking for gas man. That's what we're looking for. Thomas Robertson
he
unable to
dropped
hold it.
Unlucky by New Zealand there.
Just turn, burn, and get it down. Here we go. But oh well, Catalano, the boys have got it.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you're looking.
I'm
I know
always
you
looking.
are.
I was like, where's my wingers? I'm good for 40.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Alrighty.
Unlucky, but beautiful read there by New Zealand.
And how quickly it changes. We got
Yeah.
Prendergast back with the ball.
Oh, if they looked up early, New Zealand were one down.
Yeah, there we go.
One down player.
So beautiful intercept there by Preston Broadhurst. Unfortunately, couldn't find space. And now Aussie
All the
hot on
legs.
attack. All the legs. There it is.
Yep, Australia just got to come back and set that up a bit more. I think they just got a little bit impatient there.
Not too flat.
Yeah,
Yes,
where they just needed to just bring it back, reset. And we're starting to see tired legs now. Oh. And this is what you can't give Australia at this time of the game.
It's giving them the ball
Yep.
more than they deserve it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You've got to come back to your championship moments.
Yes.
And that's happening now. Defence and rucking, back into the game. New Zealand just need a really nice defensive set here. 6 touches.
Yep.
But you're coming up against Deacon and Prendergast.
And I can see their coach on the sideline barking out orders for New Zealand.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good, which is a good thing because he knows that, beautiful defence by New Zealand.
Beautiful.
Like, they can go on to win this game if they just get their heads in the game.
They're only chasing a couple.
Yep. Here comes the sweeper.
Richter, Deeks.
Did you see what they did there?
Yeah, they changed up the half.
Yeah, they changed up the half,
did,
which I really, really like. That's a nice... I might just steal that move from my little Brisbane under-12 Mustangs.
It gets him there earlier, doesn't it?
100%. It's not bringing him around. So you'd expect now for the person that passed it...
To go into half.
To go to the sweeper.
Yeah,
he
sorry,
was supposed to
yeah.
be the sweeper, yeah. But instead, I like that little move.
There we go. Once again, that's the Toowoomba connection.
Beautiful.
We get our inspiration from everywhere, don't we, Bo?
Yeah, we do.
Alrighty, so chasing 3 now, but here we go. See Wright's working with, Walder's out there. And just not deep enough, so flattening again. Looks like under fatigue, both attacking lines are flattening out.
100%. New Zealand need to get it back here if they've got any chance of scoring in this next couple of minutes. The defence just needs to be on point. Stop Australia from making these easy meters. Oh, what about those meters
All
by
it is
Berryman?
Like, no matter what he's doing it 100.
Oh, always, always.
Beautiful strike dump there by Bell.
3 on 2 here. Who's he going to pick off? Great defense.
Touch! Yeah, awesome read.
What about the defence by New Zealand?
Robertson.
That should have been a try all day.
Held. Hey, forced a decision.
Beautiful.
It's just brilliant. Oh, way to dig in.
Oh. They've just got to keep rucking.
Second
again.
one.
It's that play the ball that they keep, really messing up on their rucking.
I'm going to have to go back and have a look at it. I'm not sure if the ball's down before the touch.
Yeah, either way, it's either a ball down before the touch, it's either not square.
Yeah.
They've really got to work on it. Because once again, you give Australia another 6 touches within their attacking zone, they're going to make you pay.
Absolutely. Well, look at BK. He's in there. Yep. He's inside, challenging them.
And once you said, they're starting to get tired. Their lines are getting flatter.
Yep.
Beautiful touch by New Zealand there in the replay. But, everyone, you can see the momentum of the game, the speed of the game's just changed.
Oh, yeah.
Dramatically, hasn't it?
Oh,
here we go. I might be eating my words here.
Monks.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're looking for that link play all the time.
Woo. He just chucked it,
Ooh.
That's right. Here we go. And they just go straight back to process.
Yep. He was definitely offside and gave him a shove.
Yep.
He might get another penalty here.
Yeah,
yep,
Zach
he
will
does.
double it off.
Yep. And this is it. You can't give these easy meters away to Australia.
There we go. So now they're going to push down to the right end of the field for Australia. Big defensive set coming up from New Zealand if they want to be a chance in the match. Catalano. But what we do know, I think, in the 20 men's, these teams will play each other 4 times by the time it gets to the finals.
Oh, really?
Unless
Okay.
Cook Islands can knock off one of them throughout the event.
Okay.
So they play 3 days. They play each other once each time. And then there's a grand final for this division. So that's we're going to see a lot of great footy.
A lot of great footy. I can't wait. The combination between Pendergrass and Deacon is
crazy, isn't it?
pretty good. It's you can tell they've been playing together for a long time.
Under 10s.
Yeah, I love
We're
that.
talking
That
10
is
years.
so cute.
Like 11, 12 years, you know what I mean?
Oh, forward pass.
Yep.
Unlucky.
And if I know Blaze, he was trying to sneak in there at 6 years old, probably, you know what I mean?
I love that.
Absolute touch footy family.
That's where my son's at now, right?
That's
Under
right.
12s. He's got a couple of friends
So
that he's been playing with, and one day you hope to see him at this level.
Just enjoying it with their mates. They can
100%,
go through the whole time together.
It's all fun, isn't it?
Alrighty, so here we go. Right into the field here for Australia. See Matty Moore with the ball at the moment. Just going to bring it out. That's Sam Shepherd, another Toowoomba boy here wearing the 8 on this near side. Berryman looks to go at a half.
Ooh,
oh, yeah,
so
just
quick.
dummies. Oh, great touch. Oh,
did you get him?
Player said, no, I missed him. But they ran out anyway, so the option is out on the sideline. He's going to penalise him for a yes. No, I don't know if he said yes.
He said no.
Yeah.
So either way,
He's still given the penalty for the yes, no. See for the...
Yeah.
But I think
it was good honesty by the number 10.
Yeah. Well, here we
There's
go.
that move again.
Yep. Oh,
yeah.
Oh. He drops his... You think he's going to dive, pops up. He can just do so many things from that short stature. So here we go. Nice Berryman v. Walters.
Oh, unlucky.
They should put Berryman v. Walters. I'm sure that's happened a lot of times over the course of touch footy.
100%.
Yeah.
That was just a left-hand dump that he just got a little bit, unstable with.
The ball grip.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here comes a plant.
And this is where they're really good, New Zealand, is when they're running. When they're running and their subs are hitting the field running and hitting that line, but they just seem to lack that in the last, couple of minutes. And once again, being tired. But I think if they can try and get that one person that's willing to put their head down and get on there and run, you can see a different result. But at the moment, it's sort of very flat. No one's sort of putting their hand up to go, I'm going to go forward here.
Even just look at that, he's done mucking around,
Exactly.
So I think initially it was let's get up to speed and operate at speed.
Yeah.
You know, and now it's okay. Game control. There it is. Well, folks, I don't know how you felt about that one at home, but that was an awesome display of touch football. We can see great things from both teams. We're going to really enjoy seeing these guys play each other throughout the rest of the tournament. Bo, how'd you feel about that one?
Yeah, I thought the quality, the skill level, and I think New Zealand are going to go away from it. Their coaches will go away and say, look, this is where we could improve on. But other than that, I thought it was a really good high level of touch. And, yeah, I'm excited to see them play again.
It's I'm always interested to see who they left out of this game and who they're going to bring in for the next one too.
Yes.
So we know there's always superpowers everywhere.
Yeah.
Sometimes we've rested a few, as well. So,
yes.
Folks, once again, we're 5 minutes away from our next matchup, so please don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Welcome back to live action here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup from KO Stadium in Redcliffe in the beautiful city of Moreton Bay. And we have a big match coming up. Mixed 20s. This is the second round. New Zealand taking on the Philippines. Scott McAllister and Bo Dela Cruz with you in commentary. Now, Bo, the last time these two teams played each other, the Philippines, a historic victory for them, beating New Zealand in the 2023 Asia Pacific Touch Youth Cup to make the final. Can they replicate that here in this game?
Yes, Scotty, great to be back with you commentating. Yeah, I'm excited about this game. No one would ever see that, right? New Zealand, Australia, powerhouses of touch football in the world. But the Philippines, it's definitely got a soft spot in my heart. Dela Cruz is where it comes from. The Philippines. So, yeah, we've got a great game on our hands here.
Yeah, and I'm sure New Zealand, they still have that one burning in them. They wouldn't have forgot it. And when the draw came out, this one would have been circled. They'll be looking for a little bit of revenge in this game. Quite a lot of the Philippines players were part of that last squad, are back in the 20s again this year. So they'll be holding on to that experience as well as New Zealand turn the ball over.
And that's good to know, because that's where that passion comes from. You know, you got players that are, like you said, previously played. They were in that team that beat New Zealand. There's nothing better than going one up on them again with the same players.
Yeah, that's right. And I know there'll be a big contingent watching back in the Philippines. A little bit of heavy contacts from Eddie Haight. Gives the penalty away. Smack on the halfway line here for the Philippines. It's a good early opportunity for them.
And they've developed, haven't they, the Philippines, over the last couple of years with their level of touch. It's been really good to see, though. I've seen they've been a part of the All Nations here. They've been a part of all different types of pathways. Oh, here goes an intercept.
Taken, clean work. Kobe Reed is going through the middle. He looks like he's running out of juice. Kobe Reed has another dig at it.
Okay.
Wow.
What an intercept by the number 11 for New Zealand, Kobe Reed. You can't miss him with that beautiful hair.
Oh, I am so jealous.
I am so jealous. Just unlucky for the Philippines here. Threw a ball. And that's when you've got tall players in the middle, it's really hard to get those long balls. I know. Away, even a pass away, because it just goes to show. You just plucked it out of the air, around 70 metres to score a nice try for Kobe Reed.
It was all Philippines early on in the game, but they'd had repeat attacking sets down that line. It's just something like that can just change it so quickly. And before you know it, Kobe Reed streaming
change the momentum.
downfield.
It can change the confidence in a team as well. Here come New Zealand. Beautiful running play. He'll scoop here. Oh, he had that strike dump. Nothing worse than when you got a perfect strike dump and you fumble it at dummy half.
Yeah, and still tricky playing conditions out there, although we've got the sun out at the moment. It's been dry. It's a little bit wet and chopped up throughout the field as well, so those conditions the players will have to work with. Now, Vanderwood trying to skip away. He was one of the heroes in that semi-final victory over New Zealand back in 2023. Set up the final play to win the match for Jacob Rick.
You got such a good memory, Scotty. My memory is nowhere near that good.
Oh, I won't forget that game. That is one game that'll stick with me. It was
core moments, core memories. Yeah,
absolutely. Now, nice little late switch in at the line. Good defence coming from outside in to make the touch there. Chloe Vera.
Great defence by Vera there.
Here's Vanderwood.
He looks injured, no. And just coming from the men's game, the last game, the speed of that game was crazy for the first half. You just couldn't keep up. You didn't know where they were coming from. It's just brought it back a little bit, and I think you'll see a lot more ball playing in the mix rather than the speed that's outdoing all the play. So, you know, this is going to be a very skillful game. I actually enjoyed playing mixed towards the end of my career. It was something I didn't think I would like, because I think I was such a, player that wanted to do a lot of stuff.
In the middle, hands on the ball.
Exactly, and having boys tell me what to do was really hard.
We're not having any of that.
But the good thing is I remember playing with Dylan Dylan Hennessy, and him and I went over to New Zealand one year and played at an Indigenous touch tournament. And like, he is the one male player that had the respect to treat me like I was just an extra male on the team, you know. So it was a really good experience playing mix. So very
ball
unlucky.
over the top.
Yeah.
Just dipping in between the link and wing. What about a little option though for the Philippines?
Yeah, I think just that a bit more strength. Oh, unlucky for New Zealand there. Bit of a breakdown in communication. I think it was supposed to be going to the link to gas to the wing to get off, but breakdown in communication.
Strong contact in the touch, and that does make it tricky because they were heading over to make changes. Now those 6 players remain and are defending the line at the moment. Strong contact in the play of the ball, gives the penalty away though. Repeat set.
And that's it. You've just got to go get sometimes, right? So a lot of the time when you're defending, you have to be brave. Sometimes it can be scary. Oh.
Richter trying to come off that right foot.
Yeah, that was a questionable pass out of dummy half there. And I know that's that running quickie that normally happens. Oh, another big touch there. They might see somebody go for
that might be the second. Yep,
yeah.
second one. So New Zealand, they give another penalty away in the 7-metre zone. They'll be down a player. It's all Philippines at the moment on the attack. It's Vanderwood.
Great touch.
Gets touched. Coming into the line.
And that's not easy. He's quite a tall boy. To get down that low, the New Zealand player, to get down that low that quick is not an easy feat, that's for sure.
Here's Richter now, takes him on. Great
Beautiful.
Ball out into the corner. And the Philippines are the first team to strike here in this mixed 20s match.
Beautiful try there. You could see that he had him on the outside straight away. Dummied inside to the splitter. Took him on the out. Everybody's just shut down, and the wingers open. Scored a beautiful try.
Yeah, Aria Chadburn scoring, and correction, 1-1 now. New Zealand getting the first try, so 1-1. Philippines get back, and they turn the ball over. There's a bit of a chance down the left-hand side of the field. Philippines retrieving back to the line. Now working hard down the sideline. Get some changes on the field
hard touch.
And heavy contact, and our on-field referee Jordan Randall just holding things up. It's a number of hard touches New Zealand have given away.
And New Zealand weren't under a lot of pressure there. You can't go away, giving those penalties away when you're not under that much pressure. I can understand if you're rolling back, you've got people coming at you. You just got to make those touches. See, now, you don't want to give the Philippines 6 touches to attack the line right now, because they show they can score some really good tries.
Down in attacking position again, just shy of the 7. Greener on the sweep. Doesn't get a clean lead. Nice quick transition here for New Zealand. They look to get back to work.
And they're not hard passes to catch. That just goes to show the conditions are out there are quite slippery with ball in hand.
It's New Zealand now working hard in the midfield. They straighten up nicely coming into the last touch. Nice footwork and diving effort.
Touch pass. He'll bring that back. Beautiful defence.
There he is on screen. Our try scorer, Kobe Reid. Just brushing the hair back out
Beautiful
of the face.
Hair.
Flowing in the Redcliffe breeze. Looking an absolute treat.
And the fact that it doesn't get in his face,
I
love it. I'm jealous.
Seems aerodynamic somehow as well.
Beautiful hair.
Vanderwood pointing and directing through the middle of the field at the moment. Picks up, has a look, left foot. They play passive out the back to Richter. Great defensive read. Destiny Sproul for New Zealand.
Probably a little bit too deep there on that passive run. He could have been a bit flatter. I think you've just got to... The setup has got to be right as well.
Now New Zealand, just with a couple of players working through the midfield at the moment as they get their replacement players out into position now. A little bit more settled coming into the last touch.
Footwork.
Sharp off the feet there, just couldn't link back up on the switch.
And they made ground really easy there, those 3 in the middle. It was just, I think it was 3 touches and they were up on the 7-metre line.
And Caprice beats in the 14 for New Zealand. Very
Nice.
sharp on the feet.
Nice rucking here by the Philippines.
Nice extra pass to Graham Whittle. He gets them going forward
beautiful.
again now. Nice clean play the ball. Oh, and a good sliding cover defence.
They're trying to play that passive line a lot at the moment, Scotty. Sometimes it's just, like I said before, you've got to set it up right or else it's just no point in doing it and then you waste a touch. So either have options off it or get the touch, the setup right.
Nice roll in again. Hulme playing it down for New Zealand. Nothing there. Nice pick off out here from Bailey Fraser. This is really back and forth between these two teams. This is like a traditional test match.
100%. And you see Philippines, as soon as they get that ball, they look for the sub-box straight away.
Vanderwood from half again. Again, they come to that shape. This time, pump and go short. Different variation. Not a bad little option. It's another completed set for the Philippines. Now it's New Zealand. Look to get some changes out onto the field. And a little mistake around the halfway line there as Tate Whalen is coming onto the park. Can be tricky when you've got players passing it on their way out and the players coming out of the box steaming on.
Yep. Coming around the side. It's sort of like your blind side, isn't it? Probably the way you're facing. Give that pass.
Really good opportunity here for the Philippines. Vanderwood's got him this time around.
And you just saw both the middles come in and make that touch. You've got to. There's a lack of communication there. One's got to be up, one's got to drop. We'll see it on the replay here. If you see, he's brought both the middles up straight away. Got him. And it's just so crucial that communication happens between the two middles, or else they're going to make you pay.
So for the first time in the match, the Philippines in front 2-1. Back-to-back tries for them. How did New Zealand respond? Oh, nice early low dive. Great work. Middle and link there.
Yeah, it was a really good touch there by Isabel Fish.
Now Beats plays it.
Short.
Yes. It was on. It was just a little hesitation, wasn't it?
Just a little bit deeper. But he knew he was getting that. And he sort of he just needed to put the ball out in front of him. He had to sort of reach behind him to catch that then. It's a no touch.
Nice work.
And this is what you don't want to do with New Zealand, right? You don't want to give them 6 touches within their own attacking 20, I'd say.
And smart footy there from Madison Ye-Joy.
Yep.
Gets possession back for a team. And gives an opportunity for New Zealand to make some changes. Ye-Joy has to work down the right-hand side of the field with Moiki. The only 2 players on the field, but there's a forward pass that's been picked up.
Well, you've seen a lot of New Zealand players run off just then. Yeah. So the only option was for them to do the buddies, the you and me's down this right-hand side. Once again, lack of communication. They've really got to be stronger in terms of what they're wanting to do within that attacking 7.
Nice clean play the ball from Cora as Richter picks up. Nice short ball and good defence back on the inside.
Great hands there by Isabel Fish.
She's had a big couple of plays in the last few moments.
She has.
Again, just the value of your female players, strong links out there. They make the difference. The girls win your matches in mixed touch football, that's for sure.
Yes, I've seen that happen on a number of occasions.
She's doing her job out there at the moment. Is Isabel Fish. New Zealand looking to respond as they come back out towards Kobe Reed. Let's pick up early flat ball
what a
in
line.
the line.
See, there you go again. The girls running those beautiful lines, and going back to Isabel, her defense, like not only her attack, her defense has been on point as well.
Might have just been a step over the mark, was it?
What's he going to call? There's no hand gestures, so we don't really know.
Jordan Randall is very theatrical. No touches made. What would I know?
Very theatrical.
Danger set here. Oh, wow. Footwork. Nico Eddie.
Yeah, and that's the danger, when you go short side and you've as a defender, if you've split short side, all you're doing is waiting for your inside man to come, because once they step you back on that long side, the other middle's just got to shut it down. So he's gone short here. Bit of footwork. Oh, And he was quite close too, the other middle.
There's not much you can do about those sometimes, isn't it? You know you're supposed to be there, but even just that half a step or half a second.
Actually, I don't think that was, he didn't make the touch, so he split open then.
So back locked up, 2 tries apiece.
Oh.
And Vanderwood did a good job to hold on to it.
Yep.
We've got one final touch to come in the set. Do they chance their hand? Yep. Big long bomb out to the corner. At least pins New Zealand on the opposite side of the field.
Yeah, a lot of the time that's tactical. For those viewers watching, they'll throw these long balls just to get it to the other side of the field to keep New Zealand away from their sub box, and there you go.
They force New Zealand to have to throw the football to try and get back on there.
Or it'll take them 3 touches to get over to that sub box. So great
just
work.
A little play like that can mean so much in a big game like this.
Good defence by New Zealand, the number 12 in Nevaeh Blake.
Philippines back on the attack again.
They're trying to get her to the number 12, but she's just covering that link position beautifully.
It's probably going to force them to shift down the left-hand side of the field because they're getting nothing on the right. This time, ball over the top and a big touch in the corner from Madison Yui. And the hooter goes just before a final play there for New Zealand. So just like we saw in 2023, we've got the same again in 25. Both teams going into the halftime break locked up at 2 tries apiece. What a game.
Yeah, what a game. And like you said, it was always going to be quite a close game. And I just want to go back to that last bit of play there from Yi Joy. That is so hard to defend, Scotty.
Yeah.
Like when you don't know where that ball is, your wingers, I just spoke about it in the previous game, your wingers are faking where the ball's coming. For her to just cover that, nice patiently make the touch on the winger. Great touch by New Zealand.
We've got a game on our hands here in the 20 mix. New Zealand 2, Philippines 2.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. We're at halftime here in this round 2 fixture between New Zealand and the Philippines. Scores locked up at 2 tries apiece going into the second half. Big second half coming up for both these two teams. It's an important win coming into round 2 as well. You really want to set up the rest of your tournament from here.
Yeah, 100%. And it's always a confidence thing, right? Winning against some of the powerhouse teams, I think, if the Philippines can get up in this game, it's definitely a confidence booster for them going into the next round of games and even, possibly making that grand final.
Now, New Zealand, perfect start for them. Lovely little short ball there from Connor Hill. Sets it up nicely. They're the first to strike.
And you can see, I think it was Isabel Fish out on the link here. She just knew. As soon as she turned out, they dummied long, hit short. And they have really hard tries to stop. And I think a lot of the time with mixed, please correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of the time the play is always set up to go on that female link, which is not nice. But at the same time, I know these girls are up for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the girls.
Try scored there from Riley Ranui. So New Zealand back in front. Here's Vanderwood. Looks long.
Inside
great
ball.
Hands back on the inside.
Unlucky.
And just lost there. Last minute. Tough one to come. Aria Chadburn. One of the try scorers for the Philippines. And New Zealand have to go back to the mark.
Yep.
Slows them up for a moment.
And that's what you do. You've got what you can't afford to let New Zealand get on a roll like this, because once again they'll either get a penalty, they'll create some really good footy, and they'll make you pay.
Ooh, just a little bit sloppy in the play ball there.
Yeah.
And just took all the punch out of New Zealand coming into the back end. Caprice Beats, who was impressive in the first half, had a few good touches.
It's funny how one end of the field is really, really chopped up, and the other one is nice and clean. So on the right side of your screen, it's beautiful. On this left side, it's quite choppy.
Might need to get the spirit level out. I'd say all the water is draining towards the left-hand side of the field.
See, that would be smart. That's what you think of. I'd be just like all the attacking play or all the play's been down that end.
That's right. Well, it could be a combination of both, I'd say.
Yep. They must like that end.
And New Zealand are going to work towards their box. It's a little bit flat the first couple of touches. That's a little bit better on touch 3 from Tenavano. They get over the halfway line and back to the mark they go.
And see, I like that they just present the 2 up, because knowing that it's 5th and last. Oh, beautiful touch by Fish there. But then knowing that it's 5th and last, they only present 2 so they can have the rest of the players shut anything down when it comes towards them. I like that. Oh, shooters up. Nice.
Nice little ball.
Didn't panic. Just got that nice pass away.
Fraser feeds from
Here
half
we
to
go.
Richter.
Beautiful.
Looks to kick off.
Yeah, nice strike dump here. Heel gas.
Richter picks up right foot. Comes back
He's got
in
numbers
field.
out here.
Cora now. Fancy footwork from Cora. Flicks out the back. Richter, great hands.
Beautiful passage of play there by the Philippines. They probably could have gone on that first one. They had the numbers.
Oh, excitement plus. We know New Zealand's got a little bit of that razzle-dazzle in them as well. I think that's why it's been a great game of footy, because they've had to go grind football for a while as well, and then they've had the opportunity to throw it around.
Touch. Yeah. And it's that grind football is, it'll bring the best out of you towards the end of the game. Like I said,
here we go. As we say it, they've summed it up perfectly.
Oh, there you
and
go.
Madison Yee Joy in the corner.
Didn't I say to you, it's not going to be a fast game like the previous game was. It's all going to be about the skill and the ball work, and we've just seen it then. We'll go to the replay. Beautiful little razzle-dazzle, as you said. Nice dump. I love the flick pass. Took him short. Bring the flick pass. Nice. Must be watching old Uncle Pete Walters. I was saying to Tristan before, his old footage of his around the back is still doing its rounds. It still does the rounds on social
never
media.
Disappear.
Nah,
never
and
disappear.
so it shouldn't. Oh, beautiful long ball.
Vanderwood.
Oh, unlucky.
Chloe Vera out there. They're hard to take, those ones. When you've got a little bit of time on your hand as well, and all of a sudden the ball just dips in at your lap. Oh, it's a tricky one. but it was a chance for the Philippines to hit back. They're down by 2 now, back-to-back tries for New Zealand coming out of the break. Puts pressure back on to the Philippines now. This has been a good set downfield for New Zealand.
Scoop.
They come out to Yi Joy.
Oh.
Lovely little late ball at the line.
Madison Yi Joy, she's been everywhere this last, I suppose, back end of that first half and then early into the second half. You know, she's made some really good touches, scored some good tries, and then even set one up. So great work from Yi Joy there. And nice work from the number 7, Kobe Johnson-Stevens, to back up.
Now, New Zealand starting to flex their muscles. 3 unanswered tries here in the second half. 5-2 on the scoreboard.
They'll sweep on the link here.
They've got to be the next team to score. Nice comfortable touch in the end from Kobe Reed.
And the number 8 for the Philippines, Kainian Luca, sorry if I've got that wrong, Keenian, came on with a lot of energy just then. And here he goes back to the other side of the field. Oh,
that was shaping.
Yeah, there could have either been a breakdown in communication there or just not in the right spot. And here go New Zealand, getting it to their box. Great shooting by the Philippines here. We've got 3 coming on. Here will go the strike dump here. Nice defense. Oh! They still had a lot. They still had the winger out here. I didn't even see her out here, actually. But they can't be so passive in defense as well. You've got to be really, really careful with that. And I think compress as much as you can. It's always said you don't want to score. You want them to score every try out wide. You don't want nothing through the middle.
It was a lovely lead-up play for New Zealand off the back end. They probably had a couple of options that they could have gone with.
Yeah.
Now
here we go.
Short ball, Richter comes back to Vanderwood. Might have had a chance to have a look up at the line himself.
Yes.
There was a bit of space to roll through.
Yep, I thought he was going to go then. And even I think they still had a couple of touches up their sleeve.
It's another chance. We saw the big pass that was spilled out in the corner for the Philippines. Another little half chance for them there. They just not getting the rub of the green in the second half like they did in the first.
And I think New Zealand, they've really picked up their rucking as well. Oh, great touch. Good touch by, I think it was Fisher again and the winger. Sorry, not Fisher. Fish. Number 10, Ava Spain. Good defence there by the young ladies.
But you're 100% right. The way New Zealand are making meters, and they're not really doing that old school just head down, bum up, trucking it through the middle, but they're rolling downfield and having genuine opportunities to score off the back of their sets at the moment.
Like they're actually starting their set really nicely, like whoever's taking that 1 and 2, and that's the rule of thumb in touch, you know, like your first 2 touches are going to get you momentum. Here we go.
Great short ball and cover defence coming
touch.
Across.
Yeah, New Zealand have looked like they've upped the ante a lot in this second half.
Big touch there from Ranui.
One thing I've noticed with New Zealand too is they've gone to the box every time on, like when they've got a fresh set of 6. Oh my goodness.
Down the sideline they go.
And this is why. I was going to say it might not work for them this time, but it did. They haven't played a lot of away sets where they're going away from the box, so we'll see it here. Just a beautiful, it was just unfortunate. He snuck on that wing position. Really nice try by, I think it was the number 8.
Yeah, Mania Herbert scoring for New Zealand. Some second half performance here for the Kiwis.
Yep, and they know how to play touch right until that last second on the clock.
They need something.
Oh, beautiful dive. That's very unlucky for the number 7, Kingston Graham Withall.
Yep. Back in the middle as Chadburn plays it and gets it back. Releases out in front. Tough one to take.
And she was running that passive line, sort of the J line again. She starts in quite close and then she comes out just unfortunately couldn't execute that play.
So let's have a look at New Zealand again, rolling downfield over the halfway line.
And they're not throwing a lot at the Philippines, right, with their rucking sets. They're just going one up, one up, one up, and they're struggling to defend it right now. And here goes, unlucky. I think if if the Philippines can get their defense right off that ruck set, because they're not throwing much at them, right? They're letting them off the hook quite easy, but Philippines are they're struggling to defend that at the moment and giving them easy meters. Nice ruck, nice strike dunk. Oh.
So how do they stop that ruck set? Is it bodies in front? Is it just New Zealand getting to the side? It's
definitely slowing the play the ball down. Yeah, it's definitely slowing the play the ball down. It's people getting ready, set to go up and stopping that momentum. But right now, it's just like they're on top of them already on that first 1 and 2 touches, and then they're just rolling. There's got to be someone that gets a stop in there.
New Zealand on the attack again.
Yeah.
Hull now from half. They go out the back. Back on the inside, there's players down on the deck. They're back on their feet now for the Philippines. Still throwing the footy around. Hulme, I think they're happy to throw it away.
They'll kill it over that side. So it'll take Philippines right now 1 or 2 touches to get to their box.
Nice little exchange of passing, though, helps them get out of trouble.
Yep. And that's it. It's basic skill, right? It's basic skill, basic running with the board, depth, width, and skill out of dummy half. And here they go, strike dump. They might get one more.
Vanderwood looks at options, takes a deflection, gets a repeat set, so good job.
I remember as a young player, you'd think that the time to go and strike is at a certain time, but you take one more touch and then that's the next one that you strike them on. Beautiful. Oh, that's
It's close.
Yeah, great little quickie by the Philippines.
I like that attacking option early in the set.
Yeah.
Have a dig at the line. You're down there. Might as well have a crack if it presents itself. Still touches to come here for the Philippines. Got a little sloppy mistake in the play the ball.
This is what happens, right? Everyone starts to get tired. These sneaky little errors and mistakes come into their game. And, when you've got a powerhouse like New Zealand and, losing that last game to the Philippines, they're going to make you pay because they want this game just as much as anything.
There's Tedovano rolling downfield for New Zealand. They'll look to set coming into the back end. Beats plays it. Out the back, Tedovano, left foot. Philippines scrambling here. They've done a pretty good job so far. They'll give the penalty away, though.
I wonder what the call is.
Either short of the line or... Because it looked like they were up off the line.
Yeah. And he didn't look like he was scrambling to get back. So, yeah, be interesting. Anyway, New Zealand with 6 touches on the line.
Good touch. Low dive there from Caprice.
And that's a skill, right? So when you're on the line and you get somebody diving at the line like that, you've got to step forward as the defender because you don't want those 50-50 calls, right? If you're camped on your line, you can't afford to have those 50-50 calls. Beautiful long ball. Oh, is that the number 12 for New Zealand? Nevaeh Blake. Beautiful execution. See it in the replay. And that's it. There wasn't a lot happening. There wasn't a lot of bodies in motion. It was just a beautiful quickie. Broad in the middle. Early long ball to Nevaeh. Dives over for, I think it's her third try.
Yeah, starting to rack them up, New Zealand. 7-2 after going into the halftime break. Locked up at 2 tries apiece. It's been an impressive second half performance for all them.
So obviously they've gone out at halftime, New Zealand, got into their huddle, spoken about no tries, which is always a really good call defensively. Like everyone wants to score a lot of tries, but defensively, if you can hold them to the same scoreline you did at the end of the first half, you've defended really well as a team.
Penalty here to the Philippines. Plays short for New Zealand. Coming up next, we got 18 boys action. Australia taking on Lebanon. I saw Lebanon on the coverage earlier this morning against New Zealand. They put a good performance in against the Kiwis.
I find with the Philippines that they're not playing in sequence. Like they're playing play by play. They're not building pressure to anything.
Yeah, just turning it back on the inside.
So they need to build pressure where they can either get a quick second phase down. They've got to get bodies in motion. They've got to turn shoulders here of the New Zealand players. Beautiful.
There we go.
There you go. Just a small little sequence play, right? It wasn't much, but you still had bodies in motion running. When you're trying to step, it doesn't work a lot of the time. Beautiful little quickie. He split open side. Nice dive. He's been diving a lot. He's been looking for that. Oh, and looks like he's hurt his tummy.
Sucking the big ones in. But yeah, it's playing for that next play, isn't it?
100%.
So if we get a good clean play, well, players into good positions on this one, we're going to get some advantage off the next, as we see New Zealand.
Yeah.
They'll wrap it up for us now, and it was a great second half performance from them. A great first half from the Philippines as well. Just weren't able to replicate it here in the second half, and that was a statement made there from the Kiwis.
Yeah, 100%. And like I said before, you give the Kiwis that much ball that the Philippines gave them in that second half, you're always going to get beat like that. So, the Philippines will go back. They'll have to look at where they went wrong within that second half. They came out pumped, but, you give too many errors, you give away the ball too much, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, big crowd watching the action here in Redcliffe. And as we mentioned, a big match coming up next. Australia taking on Lebanon in the 18 boys. Plenty more to come.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash. The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
They just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
officials, please take the field. 30 seconds warning.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup. We've got 18 boys action coming up next. Round 2 here. Australia, host nation, taking on Lebanon. Now, both these two teams played in earlier rounds this morning. Australia defeating UAE 12-0. And we saw the match between New Zealand and Lebanon. 10-5, New Zealand won that one. Really close contest in the first half. A lot of energy Lebanon had to get started. And they did come out with some energy here. And they've come up with the early error.
You've got to, right? You've got to against Australia. No matter who is playing against them, I think they always come out with this energy. They've just got to maintain it for the whole, what are we playing, 26 minutes, 32 minutes of the game.
So Australia with an early touch. And they look like they're full of running already as well. Take it right to the line. This took a little deflection. And the rub of the green goes the way of the Australians there as Daniel Taylor gets the first points.
Yeah, beautiful ball by the number 8, Daniel Taylor. Did he score or did he set that up? Jeez, I'm getting old, I can't even see. But it was a beautiful ball. It deflected off of a player as well. So for him to be able to judge that was really good.
Yeah, it's good awareness to stay on the ball. Just know that it's popping up all over the place. Taylor gets Australia off to the perfect start. Here's Mikhail. He plays it. They're outside the 7 at the moment. A little show back to the short side.
Second phase, I love this. Oh,
just couldn't quite get the body over the ball.
I love the sequencing, but so, you know, we know what we're in for when you've got teams already that are sequencing off of first phase, and there's a second phase, there's a third phase, and that's what we need to see.
And straight down the sideline. Looked like the ball rolled forward there, and well picked up from our 3 officials. Good field position here for Lebanon. First mistake of the game for the Australians. Raymond Mikhail still out on the field at the moment. Jinking at the line from Hussein Ibrahim. Now Nader into half. Receives it back. Might have just had a little bo peep at the line.
Yeah, just a little, and no depth once again, right? They're not running into a play. They're just still a bit static. You know, if you know what you're doing, you're running into a play, you're moving defenders. Like, we've got to move defenders here.
Nice set.
Beautiful,
getting them
perfect.
Down the end of the field. Little bump play, good touch, good defensive read coming in.
But just that setup, Scotty, just from, you know, the 20 out, you know, they're beautiful setup out there because they are running. They're not trying to static the whole time. And they're not pulling the handbrake, which is I like. You know, you get some teams that get to the try line and they've pulled the handbrake and go, look at each other.
Yeah.
What are we going to do here? They know from, you know, a couple of touches before what they're doing.
So penalty around the halfway line. Given away from Australia. Matter plays it. Just take their chance here, or a moment to look to reset. A little bit clunky coming into the last, diving in. Kanan and half a little chance, but it's just that lead-up play coming into that last touch.
Yeah, and like he had the defender's body turned in, so he should have taken him on the outside. He made it easy for the defender to just put his hand out and touch him. If he took him on the out, he would have had to do, you know, like pretty much spin around to try and chase him.
Now last touch, they've lost their feet. Still playing on at the moment. They've got to get up and make the touch here, Lebanon. Australia flicking around, switching, good defence. Looked like it did come off the hands there of Caden Kanan, not played at, and correct call as well. Now Lebanon starting their set in not too bad a position. This will be the third touch they're over the halfway line.
Yep.
Good roll in, Australia on the back foot at the moment. They need a good, clean play the ball. Again, just taking their foot off momentarily here, Lebanon. They're losing momentum coming into the last touch of the set. They've got numbers on the left, though. They sink it over the top. It's been picked off from the Aussies. And they'll bring it back.
Unlucky. I thought I was going to see a bit of his mum come out there, and Serena
Oh.
Albert. I know his dad wanted me to give him a shout out and say he gets all his talent from me.
We all know where it comes from, Daniel.
Sorry, Dan.
So repeat set. Down the 7 metre zone here for Lebanon. They burn the first touch. Look at all plays it now. They come through the split in the middle. Look like the ball just dug into the ground there a little bit short of the line.
I'm not a fan of burning the first touch.
Yeah.
I think if you can do a static play that could possibly get you a try, do it.
It's just funny how that flows on for the rest of your 6 touches.
Exactly, the rest
You
of the
just
set,
fall
right?
into that habit.
Yeah.
Now, what's happened here
what's
with the
going on?
Aussies?
Oh, that's an unusual error, even though I don't know what the error is.
Yeah, I just had my eyes off it for a second. It almost looked like they tapped it when it was a roll ball or vice versa
Possibly,
or something.
yeah.
A little bobble. We're not sure now.
That's a big hit. He took it well, the young fella, the number 29 for Lebanon in Jel El-Bahu.
It's a bit clunky out here all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Both teams not really finding their groove at the moment after what was a fast start for the Aussies. Few mistakes, few errors. Lebanon now looking to get into the nitty-gritty with them.
And that's it. Australia they don't like to get uncomfortable. You know, oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow. Slicing through Samuel Hill.
Yeah. Beautiful numbers out there. And running. Once again, you know, they're just bodies in motion. Everybody's running. To see it was just hands. It was really, really nice hands with Samuel Hill just absolutely steaming onto it. Beautiful try.
So after a bit of excitement now, Lebanon.
And these are the things you can't afford to do against a team like Australia. They'll make you pay every time. Second touch and they're 30 metres out. And they'll set up here.
Outside the 7. And
Nice
cover
defence.
defence. Coming across. Who's making the touch? Last one of the set. Vocal out there on the field at the moment. Now threading the needle.
And that's it. Like, you know, it's a big thing in touches as a middle. You don't chase in. And so he took him on the inside. He turned his shoulders and they switched back on the outside. Nice defence. And I like that. The link was stepping up then to put the pressure on.
Australia still in front 2-0 at the moment, but Lebanon holding in at the moment. Nothing there for them there. Comfortable touch in the end from Braden Cox.
Oh, that's it. Lebanon can't afford to give penalties away here. Nice bit of rucking by the Australians. Nice subbing. Look at these boys coming on around. They're just flying, aren't they, once they get onto the field? Got all the momentum here. Beautiful long ball. Gives it back on the inside. Oh, nice defence by El-Bahu.
Now they've got work to do.
Yep.
Lebanon. They try and get out. Yeah, not many metres there.
And this is where they've got to play to that wave defence, right? So the first, you know, whatever Australia are playing, they're sending one wave or maybe 2 players or 3 players up, and then they drop back, then the next 3 go, and then they chill. You've got to work out how to play to that defence.
They've got numbers on the right here, Australia.
Oh, good defence.
Wow.
Great defence.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
very
get
unlucky
it down
there.
in the end.
Yep.
Bailyn Mitchell scoring for the Aussies.
Yes. Son of our Mel Mitchell. She's like, give me a shout out. I don't know how many people I've walked past today going, give me a shout out.
Well, we even got a request to give a shout out to one of our producers next door.
We did.
So we will give a shout out. They do a great job here, the crew at Bar
Yes.
TV, giving you all the coverage and the pictures here from KO Stadium in Redcliffe. Australia now slipping out to a 3-try lead. Lebanon needs some points on the board. Here's Matto who plays it.
Nice. Oh.
Good touch. Bales comes across for the Aussies.
Good defence.
And nothing doing there on the last touch for Lebanon. Tachi caught in possession.
And the thing about that is that if you're going to do something like that, kill it over on this side. You know what I mean? Sorry, on the other side, just so Australia can't get to their box so easy.
Now, no half in place. Good clean play the ball from Skinner. Brown just had to take an extra couple of steps. Here's Jonte now from half. They got the numbers.
Beautiful
It's a
ball.
great ball out
Unlucky.
front.
Unlucky, Jonte.
Setup was nice.
Yep.
Open up for them.
And that's some of that old school touch, you know. You pick up, go infield 4-on-3, and you just pick off who you want.
Interesting that set too. They did go away from their interchange box, but the 6 remained on the field.
Exactly.
So again, just switching up that point of attack. Nice clean pick up. They look to go short side. And again, comfortable. Chase Bales making the touch.
Yeah, very comfortable in their defence. Back their defence a lot by the looks of it, Australia.
Jonte now putting it through the hands.
Oh, beautiful.
Again, just that extra pass picks
Isn't
them up. That ball rolled forward again. And if the referees don't pick it up, the crowd will let them know. Good crew of Lebanese supporters in front of us here in the stands.
And they have some great crowds, the Lebanon team. I was lucky enough to play with the Western Suburbs for most of my career when I lived in Sydney, and a very big Lebanese community.
Yeah.
Just the absolute best people that I came across. Just families were beautiful, the community was beautiful, always inviting us over for dinner, and I never said no.
You never turned down a free feed. Definitely not a free Lebanese feed.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
So
you won't go hungry.
Some of the most beautiful people I've ever met in my life. So they have a really good crowd here. Oh, that was lovely. See the replay here. He's shaped to go long, and just everybody's hitting their holes, and he hit the shot. Number 4, Logan Tui. If I'm right, that is the son of Katrina Tui, Kitty Ma, who used to play for Australia. Yes.
It's great to see the next generation coming through.
It's beautiful actually. Like, there's so many of them out here that when I look at the surnames, I go, oh my goodness,
Blast from
that
the past.
That has to be. I'm thinking, and you just wonder why they're just amazing players, because their pedigree, right?
Good stocks.
Yeah, they do. Beautiful long ball. Nice. Good defence.
On too. Yeah, just need to play the ball there, and they could have had another attack.
Yeah.
Pinned him over the other side. A little leg up here for not giving the ball away. Or back to them straight away.
Yeah. And Australia don't look phased at all in their defence there. They back their defence a lot by the looks of it.
Again, the 6 players remain on the field here for the Aussies. Playing through the middle at the moment. To go back to the mark there. Sam Hill, who we've seen score already here in the first half for the Australian team.
Oh.
A little bit loose. Just had that feeling from the start of the set there.
And that's it. But that's a really good read by the player that was passing the ball there. Because the defence came up so early, he gave that pass, which would have created numbers. The receiver just needed to be ready for it and stay alive the whole time.
Last touch. Good on. Run again. Must have just been onside there. Tibbity as he made the touch. Now we've got 1, 2, 3 down on the deck at the moment.
I think one slipped over, one fell over, the 2 that fell over. Oh, was he onside then?
The Aussies get a penalty out of it.
Yep.
It was accidental, but
it can get a bit messy in that ruck, that's for sure.
Absolutely, throwing the body on the line.
Yep. So what have Australia got drumming up here? You've got Brown on the far link. He'll look to go.
Here he goes.
Beautiful, nice defence.
Great defence.
Really good defence by Lebanon.
Michael Bustany making the touch for Lebanon. Good contact as well. Now, late switch at the line. They've got the numbers. Nicely picked off.
You've got to be so careful with chasing in there on that last touch. You turn your shoulders, they're going to make you pay, Australia. Very lucky not to get that pass away. Great defence.
This is
saying that by Lebanon.
Good set. I was just about to say it was probably one of the better sets that they've had for a while, Lebanon, in terms of transition downfield. And now we see a little deflection. It's all happening here.
Yep.
Australia looking to strike again before half-time. They played on the 10-metre line. Cox working in the middle with Tui. Saw him score not too long ago. Nothing there for the Australians coming into the last, but they give a penalty away. Lebanon. A bit of communication and some clarification being sought with the referee on field. Tap. And another full set of 6 to work with. You feel like they might look to strike early here. The Aussies, great footwork on the outside.
He's caught him. I feel for him in this. I really feel for him because one did touch him and one didn't. But we'll see it in the replay here. The Lebanon fans aren't happy with that call. It's a nice touch. He just was short of the line, but he did make the touch, the 9. So he did have an argument. He did have a case there, but unfortunately for the Lebanese team, wasn't to be.
Yeah, you could see Luke Abuzi there still pleading his case to the referee on that one. They're not going to take it away as the Aussies score before the halftime break. They do go in front 5-0. Pretty tight contest. There's been some good moments from Lebanon, but it's just the simple things and, completing sets and having opportunities down the back end they'll be looking to clean up coming into the next second half.
Yeah, 100%, Scotty. I think they've got to change their attack up a little bit too. A lot of the time they're looking for dives. They're looking for dummy half runs and like I said, they're probably going one touch too early. So they'll go back into their huddle now, work on a couple of things, have a yarn, and they'll come back out, hopefully a different team.
Bit of work to do here for Lebanon. They go down into the halftime break by 5 in favour of Australia. 5-0 is the halftime score. We'll be back with the second half action in just a few moments.
Gang down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Gang down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
About to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport. Sports Cover provides
Second half back underway here in the 18 boys. Second round fixture between Australia and Lebanon. The Aussies in front 5-0 coming into the second half. They've got the first possession here as well. And we're looking to strike early. A little short ball, nice read defensively. Get through that hole, and the referee's going to pull them back for a forward pass to midfield. Geez, I love holding the signals. Didn't even do it in the end.
That's what I mean. I don't even know what the signal was. And I wouldn't have thought that was a forward pass. His hands were going backwards. Anyway.
I love the theatrics, how officials.
This is better rucking by Lebanon. Oh, he just put his hand out, made the touch on the player, which you cannot do. Even if the player's offside and you put your hand on the player offside, that's classed as a touch.
Touch claim there as well. It just stifles the momentum of Australia.
Oh.
And the mistake comes off the back of it.
You've got to I don't even know the word for it. Just be a bit niggly. When you're playing against someone from like Australia, you're playing against a team like Australia, you have to get into their niggly little things that they hate, you know what I mean? And that's getting your hands around the ball, whether it be, being right up in their faces in the touch, because this is what they want you to do, right? So they want you to give them easy touches, and there we go again, another penalty.
Well, the number 9, Luca Buzzi, he is the man to do that. We saw him in the game against New Zealand. He picked off an intercept hovering around the transition for interchanges. He was the one that was arguing the point right before half-time, saying he got the try, and he is at the opposition at any opportunity possible. So the young man in the number 9 out here, he got the ball back that last time. He's already stiffened to come in and make some big touches, but they don't need it because they're getting it done in the middle of the field here. Lebanon.
Australia just they've got to calm down. I know, and this is the thing, right? Once Lebanon start to get in your face, they get, some of these touches that they think should have been a penalty, that they're the kind of team that will do that to you. So Australia just got to bring it back, calm down, and just do what they do best.
Jukador in the half, they're within the 7. There's players slipping here for Australia, and they find their feet again.
And that's probably a good thing, like for Lebanon, they're down here attacking in those conditions, which is, might work really well for them because there are a lot of half runners and there's a lot of steppers and divers.
They turn the footy back away, give cheap possession back to Australia, so couldn't really capitalise on that opportunity. They're getting the nitty-gritty again here, Lebanon, and there's a strong contact coming in. Kanan that time. Australia being smart. They're looking for the over-the-mark. There he is again, fighting. He's scrapping for every bit at the moment. But Australia have got him on the back foot at the moment with the football out to the corner.
Oh, he's just so unlucky. The number 9 for Lebanon, he's been Luca Abuzi. He's been in everyone's face. He's worked hard to make some of those touches, and they're just not coming off.
And this just shows the class of a good team. They just kept rolling downfield. Great flick. Oh, wow.
There's on the replay. 50-50 calls.
Yeah,
always. And most of the times the refs will go with the attacking team.
So a tough one there for Lebanon. As Australia score first here in the second half. Their 6th try of the game. Lebanon will compete.
He's out here. He's sitting on the wings, like, give me the ball.
They shifted all the way across the other side of the field.
Nice play.
And Australia with work to do if they want to make some changes. Nice little wraparound play. Now some space down the sidelines. Smartly holding onto the football there was Thompson, who backs up from half. All work here from Taj Thompson. Nice work from the Australian winger. Last touch. Bodies all over the place here for Lebanon. Looping ball over the top. And the touch is being claimed. Nice work.
And the thing is, like, if you're going to be the team like Lebanon who kill it over the one side on the 5th and last, so on their subbing box side, to make it hard for Australia to get across to their subbing box, you've got to be willing to defend that, right?
Now, I'm just trying to work out. I think we saw similar.
He said 6 again. Somebody said 6 again.
Yeah. Must have been a touch and a call come in late from the sideline. Lebanon were ready to play it. get back underway.
That's nice defence.
Working hard in the middle again.
Yep, the number
Good
6.
work, Ibrahim.
Yeah, he's mad dogging it. That's what we
Oh,
call a mad
yeah.
dog.
He's working hard.
Oh,
now gets
and
his hands
again.
on the ball.
Oh.
He's a ball down. So
And look, rewarded for some
Exactly.
really hard defence by Ibrahim there. He was definitely mad dogging it, working hard for his team.
he's in at the half now. He's desperate to try and get a break. He's going to have to go again.
Let me get off.
Oh. And they turn the football over.
Oh, it's coach killer. It is a coach
Yeah.
killer. They did so well in defence, and to just turn it over like that, it's a coach killer.
And they can be hard sets coming out of your end when you've defended your line and all you're thinking about.
Yeah.
We know our man
I
there.
need a sub.
Ibrahim, he just wanted to go. And you're not getting that punch going forward. And the mistake comes off the back of it now as Australia look to
Good
attack.
defence. This is better energy by Lebanon in the second half so far. They've just got to keep it up.
Looking for no touch back on the
Yeah.
inside. Australia turn the ball
He's
away.
very lucky. And that's the thing, right? You can't... Oh... He'll
Let
like,
him play,
he'll go
Rem.
back to where he initially touched
Yeah,
it.
it'll be the exact same place where we started.
Yeah, but we've got to go by the referee's calls.
Joseph Matter in 76.
Oh, nice speed. Oh. And this is where they've got to get that momentum going. First touch, you're not going to make a lot of ground. Second touch, not again. Now the third one is where you've just got to be steaming onto it.
You can see the wave defence from Australia around the interchange
That's
area.
the last. Yep. It's like, that first and second touch, they've really got to get a lot of energy into that because it's never just going to come. You've got to work hard for it.
Australia down their sideline. Back in with Lidbury. Plays it. Before he says play on. Skinner. Short. Good defence on the line.
And what I love about Australia is they're so poised. They're like Lebanon are trying to get into their face. They're trying to get into their space when it comes to the touches, putting some hard touches on, but they're just not letting it faze them.
Now, we've got a fourth substitution here for the Australians. There's a bit going on there.
There's a penalty here. Skinner.
The captain as well of the Australian 18 boys team. Chance here for Lebanon, still searching for their first try in the game. Feels like it's been a lot closer than what the scoreline has reflected.
Yep.
I was surprised to see that they actually haven't come up with points so far.
Oh,
They've had some
beautiful.
chances. Nice early release.
Oh, 6 to go. Nice.
Oh, well deserved.
Yeah. Great work by Lebanon there. They've got 6 touches now. They have to build a couple of sequences here. Australia aren't going to give you this. You've got to work hard for it.
Looping ball over the top. We've seen that been down this end of the field a number of times, but
Yep.
it's static. It just seems like it's not working for them at the moment. They need to.
Well, this is what Australia wants, right?
Yeah.
And they want to defend this type of attack because it makes it easy for them.
Just continue to play in the middle at the moment. Again, bodies running into each other for Lebanon. No options available. And they comfortably make the touch. How do you get out in that position on the field where you've got, good attacking positions? You're 7 metres away from the line, but you just feel like teams just naturally fall into that middle static type play, and it's hard to get out of.
Yeah. And that's it. That's around what their game plan is, right? Are they a type of team that runs? Are they a type of team that is static? So look at this. Like you've got 3 players coming on. There's Jonte Brown. He set up a beautiful dump. No, that was Skinner, Carter Skinner. Set up a beautiful dump, just no dummy half. But that's it. You can't get stuck just doing static play. Not against a team like Australia. That's what they want. That's what they're built for. They've defended, like, through the history of touch, Australia have defended a lot of static play in their time, especially playing against New Zealand. Yeah. Whereas some of the New Zealand players had the big whacks, had the crazy steps on them, whack long balls, You had people...
Picked off and nobody at home.
Nah.
Samuel Hill. He's off to the races. It'll be his second try of the game.
They were building. Lebanon were building then. Just unfortunately, couldn't get that pass away clearly. But like I said, like if you're a team like New Zealand that can afford, like that has the steps, has the wax, they have, the long balls of, the Pete Walters, they've got these crazy passes. Like, you can do that against Australia, but if you don't have that X factor, it's going to be really hard to score against them because they are trained to defend against teams like this.
So the Aussies up by 7 now. It's round 2 match. 2 from 2 from the Aussies. Beating UA earlier on today. Tough opening day for Lebanon, although they've been competitive, coming up against the 2 heavyweights in Australia and New Zealand in their first 2 matches. They'll take on UA next.
And you've got to give that to them. They've had 2 big games to start off with. So let's hope their last game against UA, they might be able to get a win.
They're great to see them. The first time they've been at the Asian Pacific Youth Touch Cup, and just coming up against quality teams like Australia and New Zealand is just going to help them build for tournaments to come.
Well, now they expect it, right? They know what they're coming up.
Yep.
They know the level that they've got to be at to be competitive at this international level. So, but like, I love what they do. You can see that they've got some really good players in that team. They've just got to, string it all together, which they will. They will. I know they've got people like Mick Musa and Jason Stanton, heavily behind them.
Legends.
And, Jace, we talk about the 2-step. That was the guy that came up with the 2-step. You know what I mean? We talk about all these crazy moves, and he was the guy that came up. I was lucky enough to be coached by Jace at the World Cup for Dubai in Sevens in 2009, and he's like, nobody thinks like that guy.
Oh.
Nobody thinks like him.
Man, he was some player.
Yeah.
Some player.
And even a better coach. I remember we'd win a game at the World Cup in Sevens. He wouldn't even come and talk to us. He's looking at the next vision for the next team we're playing against. Just crazy.
Good news if you are Jason Stanton fans like us. He will be in commentary at the championships in a couple of weeks down in Coffs Harbour. So he does a lot of great stuff with New South Wales Touch, and will be at the national championships to give you all that great insight. And we're privileged to have people like Jason Stanton, yourself, Bo Dela Cruz, legends of the sport, giving the insights in commentary. It's been a little bit clunky between both teams in the back end of the second half. Even that just probably got it down on the mark. The Australians now looking to shift coming to the last. They'll get a repeat set. Not much doing in the lead-up stages to that. A cheap one to give back away for Lebanon, but probably did have to play at the ball.
And this running game that Australia have, they do it so well that you have to turn your shoulders and chase. And once they see you turn your shoulders, they know that they've got you. Whether it's on the back, on the inside, on the outside, it's a really hard game plan to stop is a running game.
They do turn it over. Lebanon tap on their 7-metre line. Got women's 20s coming up next. Australia taking on Singapore.
Beautiful ruck. That's how you want to ruck. And he got a penalty for his team, did he?
Over the mark.
Or did he? Oh, but that's how you want to ruck. Unlucky for Lebanon. The number 13. He came on, firing on the field. Michael Bustani, just very unlucky to get a penalty there.
It's getting a bit sloppy. Australia, though, repeat set.
Yeah.
Berryman. Come up nice and early, make the touch on him. Smoko Berryman in the number 5. Hasn't had too many opportunities in the game. I reckon they might look to inject him here. Oh, that is silky ball.
Just when you say it, Scotty. And he got a touch, but beautiful play by Berryman. And of course, we know the Berryman name very well throughout the touch scene. They've been around for a long, long time. I've had the privilege of playing with a lot of them. Just a beautiful big family. We see the daughters are doing so well in the 7 space at the moment. So, yeah, it's, a very hard family not to have a child in one of the Australian teams.
Yeah, so much talent.
Oh, just
so much talent. But it wasn't a try in the end.
No.
And incorrect play the ball, took that one away from the Aussies. They'll chalk up another victory. Probably not a 10 out of 10 performance for them.
It's on. See, they know exactly what they're doing. Lebanon are just that next level away, and I think when they come back, reassess, have a look at what they can be doing better, they're going to be a really competitive team, Scotty.
Ball hits the deck as the hooter sounds in the background. And the Aussies, we're going to have one last play. Now, one of the Lebanese players is going to have to get his shirt on pretty quickly here. He's not happy. He took the shirt off. He's on the TV game.
Like,
he's got the guns out.
Call it, bro.
He doesn't want it.
He's done.
Oh, he's not even going to bother putting it on.
on.
Why would you? He's got the rig out. We're not going to bother.
Yeah,
a good
call
win.
it, brother. We're done.
Good win from the Aussies. Although, like I was just saying before, wasn't their best performance. There's definitely things that they can work on, but a win's a win.
100%. And I think, both teams, it wasn't their best performance as well. And like I said, they'll go back. They'll reassess. They'll have a look at what they need to work on, both of these teams. And I think if Lebanon can string a couple of things together, they're going to be really competitive, especially against the other teams. But I can't wait to see them come up back against New Zealand. If they do, New Zealand and Australia, it'll be a really good game.
The women's 20s coming up next. Australia taking on Singapore. Stay with us. Plenty more to come here from the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Be gangster trying to play hard. They down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
30-second warning. Players and officials, please take the field. 30-second warning.
Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Touch Youth Cup, and we're into women's 20s action. Round 2 fixture, Australia taking on Singapore. Tristamana's with me in commentary for this one. Looking forward to seeing how Singapore fare against one of the heavyweights here in the women's 20s division.
Mate, I had the pleasure of calling them a little bit earlier on, and yeah, they've got some really nice structure and process about them. Coach Jezreel Tam, we spoke about her. She's worked really hard with this crew, so you can see even from their depth, they've got a nice setup.
Yeah, so Singapore played New Zealand in round 1. 9-1 was the final score in favour of the Kiwis. Australia taking on Samoa in an 8-1 victory. So similar score lines in round 1 for these two teams.
What I liked, Scotty, you saw that tap-off move then. They had a couple of variations of their tap-offs, so they've got some really nice sequencing that they have around their plays. Oh.
Just a little bobble in the play, the ball.
Yeah, Alexis Tan looking to come out of half there. She does love a scoop as well, so look for her to feature as the game starts to unravel.
So Singapore featured at the last Asian Pacific Touch Youth Cup. They had an 18 girls team at that tournament a couple of years ago, so into the 20s now. No doubt a lot of the girls have transitioned their way up. Space here for Australia down the sideline, and a great chase and a touch from McCann. A good footy from both teams. The Aussies chancing their hand and throwing it around as we see Bowery play it, diving into the line, and great defence again.
It is one thing they would have improved. Like Singapore, lucky to have their first game here on the TV. They can go back and watch the footage and review it and analyse it, break it down a wee bit. So you can see they're nice and tight as well for their startup. Great separation.
Yeah, good touch from
And
Alexis Tan.
nice and clean, you can see it, really clean separation between the defenders. A high point defender making the touch, and the savers all locking in, coming towards the ball.
Here's Hammond. He throws a great ball, and again, good defence out here on the flanks from McCann.
Hey, Kate Hammond fresh off carving at the mixed open.
Now the Aussies, Takare looking to zip in at the line. Now they pick up Hammond short side. Last play of the set, and it's unfortunate for Singapore. They did great defensive work in the lead up, and then just take your eyes off Kate Hammond. She's going to make you pay.
Yeah, mate, tested right across the field. Far side quickie, then Waimaria Takare slide diving underneath, and then Katie Hammond on the scoop. Like, just lots of different threats, whether it's players or plays. It's quite exciting to watch this 20 women's team. Yeah, nice impact though. Boom. There we are, Kate Hammond ices it.
Yeah, and you mentioned Kate backing up after playing in the mixed open just a couple of weeks ago over in Christchurch, and an impressive performance on debut in the mixed opens as well. And it's great to see there's a couple of players that were in the open system. Blaze Prendergast, another one that's come back to play at the youth championships this weekend as well. So what an experience it would have been for him a couple of weeks ago. As now we see Australia skipping away with Caitlin Teakle. You cannot give her any room to move. She's lightning quick.
Mate, one of the things I really love about this, David Crace, Leanne Bauer, the touch that's come out of their program, is that they, off their rucking, they have all these little additions, add-ons, plus passes, little wraps, extras that create all these breakaways. You saw their very first set, they had the pass to the winger who nearly scored in the corner. Second set, they're running a away set to the far side. And their rucking is just as important attack, part of their game as their goal line attack.
So Aussies shoot to a 2-0 lead early. Singapore looking to hit back. So Dybel.
It's Dybel there, yep.
Wearing the number 3. Must be a Dybel thing to wear number 3. It's a given. Looping ball over the top.
Is that Hannah's number as well?
I believe Hannah wears the number 3.
There's something in it
too.
Nice. Great D though by Australia. Here we go, touch one.
Nice second touch. Takaro in the middle. Big meters down the sideline. Hammond comes on, takes it right to the line, links up with Zoe Waters. Hammond now doing the work, gets it down for Bowery, gets in between defence, is looking for support, and does find support, but a great touch there from Dybel. Referees are just going to have a quick chat about this one.
Yeah, Singapore on the line. They're confident they made the touch.
Might be a penalty coming here, maybe some work off the ball.
Holding.
Yeah, contact or holding. So Australia don't get the points come their way, but they get the repeat set. Waters on the 7, short side, snapped off that left foot, trying to get in between the two defenders from Singapore, and Alexis Tan and Maya Stone. And just get straight back to work. Australia now slipping in between, and they find the space in the end. Throwing to Kohler, and popping up in the right place to get the third try here for the Australians.
It's really nice work again, mate. Barry just eyes up, mate. Having a little look. Only needs a half space there to be able to run. Oh, here we see Zoe having a dive at the line. She's actually working really hard in the Australian Sevens program at the moment. So doing a bit of work with Aussie A. I know she travels overseas a wee bit. Gets to hang out with Rani Hagen. But yeah, really nice try there. Barry looks likely in those tight spaces.
I like that there was a bit of a change-up. We saw Hammond go from half last time. This time she just tucked her head under, got it down. And you got as much strike as what they have out in this women's 20 team for the Aussies. Just everyone doing their job at the moment. Coming into the last. Just couldn't quite skip away there, Tay. Let's have a look how Australia come out of their end this time around.
Yeah, a little wee split and they go back to the away set. That's how they scored last one.
And bring in Caitlin Teakle in as well. You find her out on the flanks. We saw her score the try earlier on. She might even be playing in the right link position, so did her a little bit of a disservice there, but it was nice work from Teakle. Really got them on the front foot to start their set, and here she comes punching through a beautiful hole.
Pia, set that one up. Pia Murphy, awesome.
Caitlin Teakle, 2 tries here in the first half.
Nice plant, bang, Pia. Yeah, they let her dig deep into the line. So once you dig deep into the line, the defence have no option, really. Where you are is where you are. You're stuck in the mud. Can't turn and chase out, so...
Just that little pump as well, just tracking those 2 defenders straight in.
You know what was interesting last game, mate, versus New Zealand, is that Singapore ran really hard midfield defence. The shoot defence was flying high energy for the entire game. And I think that may have just worn them out a little bit for this one. So I'm not seeing that same intensity of midfield defence. It made such a difference. But here we go, hot on the attack. They've got a tap off. So nice to see Dybel down there again.
Working here with Maya Pearce. Comes back to Dybel. Just good contact there from the Aussies as Pearce loops it out to McCann. The Australians are comfortable in defence. On their line from the restart.
There you go.
Takarai.
Gone.
Now space down the left, and look at Takarai positioning herself back on the inside. Tough ball to take with the sun in her eyes. Good scramble defence again. Like it might have been Halley coming across to make the touch for Singapore. Now they shift it out to the right-hand side of the field. Relentless attack here from the Australians, but Singapore working hard.
Like, how good are the skills to shift the ball that quickly to the far side, mate, to pull that play off? Like, just awesome.
Now they split through the middle and diving in early at the line.
She asked that one. By Mari, I mean, she's 6 foot on a anyway, and then you go throw that long dive in there. Beautiful, beautiful stretch. So here we go. Singapore going to job back in. So we had a couple of variations off their tap-offs, mate. So Niederberger for the tap-off this time. They always come across to the near side to start. And then it's that left side platform that they set up.
A little mistake.
Yeah, bit of ball control. Alrighty, so here we go. Going to take one in. Going to go away again. And,
good touch on Hammond.
Great touch.
Had to be made. Okay, would have stretching away for more points. Teague will get some forward again. Oh, loose ball and tough one to take from Bowery. That foot is still a bit slippery out there at the moment.
At least it gives them really nice field position, eh?
Good chance to make some changes as well. They get those replacements out onto the field now, but they just got their timing wrong. Did see one Singapore player just kind of jump back off, hopefully trying to get away with not being caught. 7 players on the field for Singapore.
And then I think 2 jumped off. They just caught the one.
Well, that's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, that is.
We might be able to get away with 1. We're not going to get away with 2. Here's Waters and just skipping away from that first defender. Gets him on the front foot. Now they get the opportunity to throw the footy around. And a great finish in the corner. Given all clear from our referees.
Man, what I really liked about that one was Barry gave an early ball. She didn't try to draw past and get into the line. So you've got to know, like, that's just the vision to go, okay, this needs to be early. I'm not going to take it all the way. Check here, and she thinks, run. Nah, early. So, yeah, timing. Giving the winger heaps of time. Oh, beautiful.
So close to being there. So close. A nice finish in the corner.
Change up. So they've gone to the far side just to bang a few. That's the one. Lovely. Sweeper comes around.
Not a bad shot to try and get in through the middle. Stone comes back to play it. Now last touch. Diving into the line again. Plenty of...
3 people on their touch, buddy.
Yeah, I was just going to say, plenty of yellow-green jerseys there to make the touch there for Australia.
Takare again, just having a big impact in this game so far. Here's another rucking hit. Bang.
Let's get the nappy sand out tonight on that jersey.
Oh, Mama Muck will be all over it, bro. Beautiful.
Oh, took a little deflection there off one of the Singapore players, I thought. Still ended up falling into the hands. They're going to come back and give the penalty here to Singapore.
Alrighty, here we go. Both sub-boxes looking nice and composed at the moment, mate. It is only day 1 of the tournament, I suppose. They've got a bit of touch footy under their belt already. It's been good. Let's see what Singapore can do. They've got to their box well, but subs getting on. There you go. So after your 7 on penalty, everyone's frozen.
Yeah,
they're holding now. Coaches had to go.
Give that one away again. Oh, nice little show and go. Nice work to see. Again, Sakurai up in the line. Smart option. Better to hold it than throw it.
Okay, they're coming box side. Yeah.
With a bit of space to work with. Good hands from White.
And there are those little extra pieces in the game that these guys can do because they play it so much. You know, they're not just going to take the hit because it's part of our play.
And switching in, Nicola plays it Pratt from half. Ooh, just a tough one when you're coming outside in.
Yeah.
Ball's out in front of you. There's a good opportunity for the Aussies. Now their defence flowing up. No meterage gain there from Singapore on the first 2 touches. Only a couple of metres then to follow. They're right under the pump at the moment, and it makes your interchanges come well behind where you need to be.
Yeah.
They turn the ball away shy of their own 10-metre line. Tough set.
Just a really clean set of transition defence by Aussie. We saw the 4-2, 4-2, and they just kept pushing, running that trans. It was, nice passage D.
And they look to go short side early. Ball out in front. Looks like it was lost over the line. No, they're going to give it here, the referees. We'll take a look at the replay.
There you go.
I mean, even a delayed reaction from the crowd. Not the greatest kick back to halfway line. That's what all the giggles are about. Ava Simpson, let's take a look. Gut instinct was it was lost over the line. Nice short side play. Oh, the replay box is going to do us over.
Here we go. Awesome. So, Singapore with the tap off, mate. Scores currently 7-0
in
we
front
go.
of the Australians.
And that's going to take a couple of hit-ups. There we go. So Link drives in front. Sweeper comes around the back. Phase play. Hey.
Good clean play the ball.
Yeah.
Good lead-up work. It's the last touch now. It's a dead play for them. Had a chance of hand, throw it around, which is what they're doing, but on the back foot makes it hard to get some punch going forward.
Oh, you can hear the crowd having a great time.
Oh, young fella's into it. He wants his chair back. Here's Teakle.
Away.
Again.
Yep.
Hammond. It's clipped on the boots.
Oh. And so it's the same pattern of play that we're seeing each time. So really, they just need to push. The whole team needs to push over there. Fill the space. Bodies in front of the ball. Here we go. Murphy with the ball. Really nice digs into the line. Oh! Tasha White.
It was a dummy that almost turned into a pass.
Yes, yes.
Had to regather and bring it back in. Tasha White. Teakle sweeping around the back. Leaves it behind.
Well, even that dummy half pass, we spend years developing a skill of how to get around it, bend down, pop properly. But when you get to these high performance levels, that changes. You don't have time to get around it. You just get the ball up as quick as you can, But that old technique there of getting down, unfortunately, forced the error there. 1, 2, good. All right, so Australia, here we go. The last thing they need is good field position with 6 touches.
Oh. There's just a little stumble there after the play the ball from Hammond. That's enough just to throw things off kilter. As the hooter sounds in the background, a very strong performance here in the first half from the Australian women's 20s team. They're going to the break up by 7.
Yeah, mate, it's been a really nice half of footy. Hopefully Singapore can come out same as the last game they played. A couple of quick chats at half-time here and they can improve in the second half.
Absolutely. Stay with us. We'll come back with all the second half action here. Australia up by 7 over Singapore.
Be gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Here in the round 2 fixture between Australia and Singapore in the women's 20s. It's all Australia so far. 7-0 coming into the second half. They've just been clinical, haven't they, T? It was a pretty impressive performance there in the first 16.
Yeah, they have, mate. And as we know, sort of day one of the tournament, you look to put into practice the things you've trained at your training camps. You know, so we can see there's absolutely been a lot of process around the way the Aussies have been playing. Here you go again. Little sweeper off the tap off. Zoe. And, great touch.
She's been great in defence.
Yes. So beautiful. Yeah, beautiful touch. But same thing, I know Jazz, second half, all her teams play better. She's a great coach, great improvements and chats at half-time. So let's see what Singapore can do.
Waters again on the run, looping ball over the top, and a tough one to take.
Chasing out, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, if she catches it, I believe she still makes the touch on her. So great first set by Singapore to start the second half.
And that would have been something they spoke about, just be strong at the start in the second half, no points from the tap off. You just get so much of a leg up and a bit of a boost. When the things that you talk about at the halftime break, you can at least tick that first box off. Oh,
and while you've got 5 minutes worth of energy, let's do things well. You know, once the fatigue kicks in, oh well.
And the mistake around the halfway line, though, doesn't help.
Yeah, the old not square. So here we go. So the Emus with great field position. Oh, she's calling the defender back. There we go.
Ooh, get back underway.
Here it is.
Here we go. So Pratt working in the middle. And they like coming down this right-hand edge, but there she is again. Who can make another touch.
Nice.
Changes still making their way into position here for Australia's Hammond. Onto the field. Oh, looking to play out the back.
A passive play, but a flat pass. Unfortunately, there we go. It's getting in the way. What I really like, so, you watch Australia, so they do things like the 4-2-4 defence has come out, and now other people in the world are using it, but they haven't had that sort of growth around it. So now that Singapore run a 4, and Aussie find their winger, and she goes down the sideline. So there's those little things and adjustments around some of the things that we put in place, the trends of the game, and Aussie are really good at reading those, mate. She's gone!
Not a bad set there for Singapore. They made their way up to the Australians' 10-metre line at least. Good option, though. Pick it up. Niederberger from half. Back to her speed. Now Australia playing through the middle. First couple of touches. And it looks to come down the right-hand edge. Bowery, he had an impressive first half.
Oh, Sophie Smith connecting there with Waters. Goes all the way.
Lovely ball, Zoe Waters.
Awesome, eh? Like, I had a wee chat to a young girl coming through the other day and said, look, I watch a lot of this, at this age, but under 20s, there's not many girls doing this, digging deep into the line and throwing a big 4-on-3 pass, and you're developing a really nice one. I recommend you stick with it.
It's just great ball playing from Zoe. Like you said, she did dig deep into the line, but had a look to see where they were still retrieving their way back to the line at the point, but having a look up outside space, now's the time to throw it. You can get caught in two minds when you know that they still haven't made the line yet, but best option was to throw long, throw early. Space was there. Classy try from the Aussies here in the second half. Show and go, clean, play the ball from Sophie Smith. Teakle has had to stretch to get to acting half. Nice little wraparound play from Pratt.
They're just clever. They pick up 5 metres off that little wee switch under, eh? Such a nice play.
Teakle now playing it on the last. Takarai rips out to the left-hand side. Can't link up with Ava Simpson.
Oh, penalty here, though, for offside inside the 7.
That hurts. Back end of the set.
Some big deep breaths out there in the far length on defence, though. Let's go. Great chat, straight back into it.
Takarai looking for that 7-metre line.
Absolutely. Oh, freezes.
A little bit of Latrell Mitchell about that.
There was a little bit of nah. Yeah.
I'll go again.
Yeah.
Here's Pratt.
Split up. No, she's gone sweep. Oh, Teakle. Straight at the line.
Great speed coming onto the ball.
And the link. So just bodies around the ball to support making the touch, eh? Great work.
The Aussies here taking their time to come back. Steagall plays it. Back right from half. Van der Reyden plays. Short side options. And they come up. Good defence in the end. After back-to-back sets on their line. Singapore hold out. This is the area that they're really struggling with. And the Australians are dominating them at the moment. Just controlling the ruck and coming out of their end of the field.
Yeah, this is going to be 3, mate, on their 10. So really pushing hard to try and get to, and referee has a...
Would have even gone over the sideline.
Yes, that's what it did. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you're sort of lucky there's a few marks on the field, like that little white line near the sub box. I'd be using that as my mark. But here we go. Australia going to bring it to the near side. Best chance to bring fresh legs on.
So if you are tuning in for the first time today, there has been some slight alterations in the format, shorter halves. There has been a little bit of weather around Redcliffe and the City of Moreton Bay over the last couple of days, and you can probably see a few little muddy patches out here on the main field, but it's been holding up pretty well, given there's been probably 10 games of touch out here already today, as well as the backfields here in Redcliffe being used. The home of the Dolphins in the NRL. Queensland Cup matches here as well, so there are some additional lines that you see out on the field, the rugby league markings, but everything's set up perfectly. Great stadium, great setup here in Redcliffe at KO Stadium.
Mate, the boys were out here this morning having a watch.
Yeah, saw quite a few of the Dolphins players. And Kurt Donahue, who was at the Aussies jersey presentation last night, played in the Australian youth teams back in 2020, the Youth Trans-Tasman in Newcastle. Home Trans-Tasman, he was talking about that and how much he loves touch and the skills that he's taken from touch now transitioning into the NRL. So Cody Nikarima, a few of the boys, Jack Bostock floating around. So great to see the Finns out here today.
Alrighty, so a nice defensive set there from Aussie. And it's just those first 2 direct that makes the difference. That's probably where Singapore go lateral first. Got to build the momentum. Nice. Waters breaking the box. And here we go off the ground. It's going to be Smith looking to connect with Murphy. And Teakle's coming on. Off she goes. Oh, nice little show by Sophie.
Yeah. Heads down the short side.
Just round it up.
So coming up next, we're back into Australia versus New Zealand, the traditional Trans-Tasman rivalry reignites in the 18 girls. Looking forward to seeing Australia and New Zealand come back together on the main stage. Ooh, that has gone forward. Continue to play on. Singapore stretched down the sideline. Australia come across and make the touch. Gigliotti making the touch there for the Aussies. On screen, the number 8.
Nice. If you have a look across this defensive line, there's a few spaces in it now. The fatigue starting to set in with Singapore. They were compressing at the start of the game. And now the turnover, they've dropped back into position. So that's why it's a little bit easier for Australia to start finding the space. These little short passes around the edges.
Here's Murphy, no half. Getting flat ball on the release. Takerai now plays it last touch. Look to bat on through Lilla Pratt. Nobody at home. Nicola.
Nice.
Reel it in.
Yep. Nice to see Maya Pearce just bang. Trucks it forward. First touch. This for your training comes in handy. You're at the back of your second game of the day after playing New Zealand and then Australia. Hey,
tough day one.
It's been a big start to the tournament. That's right. Alrighty.
He earned a penalty. It was nice work again from Isla Niederberger. She looks pretty lively out there in the field. Had a nice run from half. And it feels like this is the first time for a very long time they've been down this end of the field in Singapore. As they throw it away, throw it around. And the
good play, good play.
Does get into the in goal. We just need to find someone in space.
Give me a something.
Yeah.
Hey, but nice play, eh?
Great play.
Chin up, sees the space, takes off. Confidence in your role. That was awesome.
Ball in two hands as well, looking inside, looking outside. Defences caught in two minds.
And what I really enjoy is players get confidence from that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So now she's thinking, all right, here we go. I'm going to have another crack at that. Oh, they try a sneaky.
Just held it that fraction too long.
Yeah, forward pass. Like, it is a hard pass on a good day, but that left to right pass across the face for those players, I probably see less of them work than more. So, but here we go. Singapore have the ball, so a couple of metres before halfway. And once again, a nice straight punch is what they need.
Just coming up with the error, though, again. Errors have crawled them a little bit throughout this game. Wooders has been very impressive in the second half, as is Kate Hammond.
Ball in two hands, as you said before, mate. Yep.
A try celebration as well there from Kate Hammond.
Hey! NRL money to charity.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's always a fun round that weekend. But high fives and low dives, that's their try celebrations.
Just on the back foot, looking a bit fatigued.
It's really hard as a middle defender if that link defender turns out and creates a running line, that space. Oh, go Lil, number 10, there it is. That's Kate Hammond. So that's a good...
Well, I think we need a new sign potentially, because if
Different
it's
number?
Go Lil, she's number 9.
Number 9.
Mum.
Number 9.
You got the wrong number.
Pratt family in the house. That's what we're saying, though. Word.
We're going to shoot to Office Works tonight and get that sign relaminated. Fix it up. The message is clear, though. What a player Willa Pratt's been as well. He continues to be.
Oh, her last school system last year, mate, unbelievable.
Had a
you know?
CQ.
Yeah, just awesome. Winning all schools, winning NYCs, the titles. It's just definitely enjoys her touch footy.
And straight through the hands. Their first two touches have just been top notch. Setting their sets up every time.
Absolutely. There's just a roll now. Singapore just rolling back, Caught out. Got to compress around the ball, though. Don't let them through the little holes.
And Nicola.
Yep, tight.
Back in field. Van Rayden.
Nice try. That was so close. I actually thought the touch was made, so really, really close, Grady. But it comes back to this touch that was made over halfway by McCann, the winger, and then they rolled 20 metres on her.
I like the play. Split, take him out, left foot, back in. Ooh, was close, very close.
There you go. Alrighty, so Singapore going to come, to this close side. Let's see what they can put together now. Tupa's going to run a sweeper on the link.
It's Stone who'll play it. Stone. We're in the 7. They go back towards her now. As they play it outside that 7-metre line. They pick up and go. Plenty of green and gold jerseys there to make the touch.
Man, I just love the way the Australian defensive line accelerated off the line then to make the touch. Ain't nobody waiting.
Yep.
It is on. They are absolutely proactive in their defence.
There's Lilla. Plays it. She'll come over for a breather. Teakle back onto the field. Hammond's on as well. Ball in hand. Pop out play. Bowery puts it through. Waters. And links up. And ball down.
Did he have a bumble?
I was just having a little look. Looks a little confused. My initial thought was there was a little bobble there as well.
Okay.
Sometimes they can seem
Bounce
a little
up.
bit. Yeah. We'll see if we catch a replay on that. Singapore down the sideline. Flat ball there. Refs are going to pick it up. Let's take a look at the replay here. It's Wilson before the line and rolled over.
Yeah, okay.
Good call from the refs. So in her head, she's like, I've scored it. I got it down. But
just
might
early.
not have seen where the line was. Down the other end of the field, you're sliding over without no dramas, but she's dry as a bone. In the left-hand corner. Now Bowery off the left foot. And they're going to point to the spot.
There we go. Another great try scored. So Hammond's had a hand in them, whether it's a try assist or whether she's scoring them. She's worked hard today.
Let's take a look at the replay because it looked like Singapore players were thereabouts.
Yep.
So they play it just inside the 7. Players, they get feet back to the line. Probably just got in underneath. So it's a couple of the last 2 tries have been tight, very tight.
Yep.
Singapore just need to keep competing.
You're still asking good questions. I probably want them to take one more touch next time they look to run that play. I think they're running it probably about 5 metres too far out for their skill set. So here we go. 5th touch though. Sweeps around again. Ball coming back. They've got options. Oi. Nice.
Squeeze that through. There was space. Clara Crow working out there on the right edge.
Yeah, they've pushed to go. Oh, missed it.
Now some space. They put the brakes on.
All in.
Yeah, nice work. Put the pressure on. Singapore close it out, but the Aussies far too good in this one. Double-digit win in the end for them. And just the class of the Aussies, too much for Singapore.
Absolutely, mate. So, as we know here, the Aussie 20s team, really, really good players. A lot of these players will feature in the State of Origin. They play touch 3 or 4 nights a week. They love it. Singapore developing, into the kind of touch team that wants to be able to compete with them. So, once again, I just look forward to seeing Singapore's development as the tournament goes on. We know that the next time the Aussie-New Zealand play, it's going to be on.
Yeah, and we're talking about Australia versus New Zealand. That is coming up next in the 18 girls. The home nation, the Aussies, the Emus, taking on New Zealand. Stay with us. Big 18 girls match coming up.
Get down, they just think they are. Never little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Get down, they just think they are. Never little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just not.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
And there we go, folks. As you can see over the top of KO Stadium here at Redcliffe, it is a beautiful day out here. The sun has definitely started shining over these kids as they started playing touch. We've got a beautiful game here, 18 girls between New Zealand and Australia. Bo, this is going to be exciting, eh?
Yeah, it's beautiful to be back out here on Cubby Cubby land. Just what conditions this is. It hasn't rained all day, so I'm not going to jinx it.
Yeah.
Big game coming up right now. New Zealand take on Australia in the women's under-18s.
Nice, here we go. So, tap play. Nice pick, passes out. Looking to hit the winger straight away early.
Ooh.
Yeah, great defence. I had the pleasure of refereeing a warm-up game of the New Zealand players a couple of nights ago, and this near-side winger, beautiful. Great communication. I enjoyed refereeing her.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good hit out, and once again we'll see, who's got who's up for the rucking. That's the first sort of 5 minutes of every the start of every game.
Absolutely.
Is who can get that rucking on top of that rucking. Oh, beautiful touch.
Midfield defence, eh?
Evie Clarkson.
Yep.
And I had the privilege of commentating a lot of these girls that are playing in this Australian team last year at NYC in Coffs Harbour, and man, just some of the and. You know what? That wasn't Evie Clarkson, sorry. I think it was. They've all got beautiful long hair, so I always look and I go, an old Nana's blind here. So, but yeah, I had the privilege of commentating and just, the amount of skill. But I'm so excited about this New Zealand team.
Oh, Ballina Rain. So watch her to feature for this team. Came around the back at speed, tall, got beautiful vision in the game and has a really nice pass as well. So Maya Coley getting out to Nicola far side. Loves a dive at the line. There it is. Yep.
You caught it.
Loves it. Has a really nice, just positions herself so well. She will do that continuously, but once again, she likes a good scoop too.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like you'll see at the start of every game, you see all the tricks come out, right?
The feel out.
And yeah, exactly, the feel out. And so, for me, it's who can win the rucking in the middle third of the game, and who can get on top quicker, because both teams are equally as good, right?
Absolutely. So a scoop there by Tepu Manawa. Looking to take off. A sign of things to come, I think. It was really nice work there by Matilda Chandler, who came out and found some extra metres just by running a little bit wider, squared back up, giving the best chance for the scooper to go. Yeah.
And historically, I look at New Zealand and see them play a lot of the static sort of game, but lately I've seen their running and I love that about them. And they needed to change something up, and I think if they brought their static with their running game, they're going to be very hard to stop.
It's the hybrid, isn't it?
100%.
So nice. We see a little punish out on the far side. So a quickie on the link by Maya Blair. Checks off though, they're down a man at the moment. So Ruby Fox looking to play, ball comes back. Te Whare just holding play up at the moment.
And this is the future of New Zealand, right? So looking at it so far, there's so many.
Oi.
Oh, unlucky.
Too many options.
Hey. Too many. That long ball,
a short ball, long ball.
Rip it out there.
But as you've said, if this is it, awesome.
Yeah, already, you start to see what the quality is like, and the skill level of these girls. And both the Australian team, a lot of these girls will be heading into the Australian team in the next 5 years. So, there you go. There, she found the long ball. Beautiful dive. Oh, I think we've got a game on here, Tristan.
Yeah, we do. It just shows, they're actually going to have to win the midfield.
100%.
So they're going to get bashed in the midfield. We saw beautiful midfield defence.
Yep.
But there we go. She digs nice and deep into the line.
Yep. What about the look she sort of gives her when she's diving? Hey, I love it.
Yeah.
I love the confidence.
That's a Marlon Doak look. Hey, that one. Hey. Lovely. So here we go. Like we said, it's the battle of what happens here. It's the touches they make, how far we can keep them off the line for their fifth strike dump. So Evie Clarkson comes into dummy half at the moment.
There she goes.
left
Beautiful long
to
ball
right.
by Evie. And there's their reply back. And that's someone you don't want to get into dummy half. She can throw long, she can throw short, she can run from dummy half. One of my favourite players to watch. I had the honour of the privilege of
All-Stars.
coaching her. Yeah, and coaching her at the Pacific Nations last year. Her and Rani. And just, amazing talent. Amazing.
Alrighty, so there we go. So New Zealand have the ball, tap off time. Aussie have gone up by 1. And it's all this little stuff, not just taking the touch now, we're bending them to try and break them.
Yep. And it's funny how you say that. Like, I feel like it used to happen, there just wasn't a name for it.
That's
type
right.
Of thing,
Yeah, that's right.
Was, she's gone from half. She loves a run from half.
Definitely.
I think that's the number 3.
It is, Te Puna Manawa.
Yeah.
Oi. Probably not much space here anyway after she's been able to work the pass.
No. You just may as well kill it. Like if you're not sort of on the run, you may as well kill it to your box.
Yes,
and make Australia work. Oh, great defence. Oh,
it's a couple. They got lucky.
She's very unlucky there.
Yes.
The Kiwis, they do you remember? I remember back in the day when they used to send, like when I was playing a long time ago, when they used to send the winger and she would come flying across and take the whole team.
Yes. Yeah. You just make all those.
Oh my God, they were so fit. Like,
yeah.
But honestly, sometimes it would work. Oh, she just took about.
No, what I loved
very
is
lucky there. Just that line once again, not knowing where they are on the field.
Absolutely. So referees are mic'd up for this one. So there was a really nice call from the sideline regarding the forward pass there. Yeah. It's improved the communication.
Yeah, 100%.
And then they're not yelling across the park. Beautiful pass.
She's got some wheels. Oh, good touch by the Australians.
Alrighty. Here we go. So, finding the middle of the field at the moment. Just looking to settle things down. Oh, no, she's going to go. Yep. So here we go. On the 7-metre line, Park now.
Yep.
Asking questions. Open side quickie. Winger.
Beautiful long ball. Just kill it on the far side if that's the 5th and last. Oi.
Oi. There you go.
There.
They're right there. It. Perfect.
Now, set, and they've got to just shoot here. Australia have got to work hard to get to, if they're going for a subset, they'll have to work hard. Now they're playing an away set by the looks of things, unless they're just changing it up. That's a high-risk play to...
Not to Charlie.
Yeah,
that's just how she plays footy.
Yeah, that's true. What was I thinking?
Yeah, that's just footy, man. So here we go. So see the wheels turn as the fresh legs come on. Yep. Oshie Graham, give me that ball. And looking to connect with, a little fly play.
Unlucky there for the Aussies.
Yeah, and left to right pop needs to be sharp.
Yeah. But as you're coming on, like, you've got to be communicating, especially if you're the likes of the playmakers. You're coming on, you're directing play, you need to be letting girls know, or boys, whatever, what the next play is.
That's right, yep, as they come around.
She's turned her shoulders.
Got
Beautiful
him.
hold. Got her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Golly, that's all clear.
I don't know whether that was a breakdown in communication. Like Evie knowing, she'll be saying, stay out. Yeah. I think, if you've got players talking to you from the inside, so stay out. And that's just that release.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So she's
absolutely.
got to, that early comms has got to happen. But in saying that, you've got to be listening as well.
Yeah, she tried to compete in the touch too.
Yeah.
Just got caught in the contest. There we go, a couple each way. Nice. So we see Australia here currently going to push into the 7. Maya Colley. They've got a link sweeper going around, coming back to the open side. Charlie with that pass, just ripping.
Unlucky.
She actually knows that it's big, even if it's going to rainbow. She just grabs it and rips it, Like, as she develops a little bit of, muscle, that's going to become a really important pass.
Yeah. It'll be like the Marlon Doak pass, so it's flat.
Yeah, eventually, because she's just chucking them.
Yeah.
Like, how many people get to chuck those in
But at the same
games?
time, she's got to choose her times. It's if you've got a beautiful long ball, choose your times. Like, it's your sort of keep that one stuck in the back pocket until you need to use it.
Nice. We see Coco Masters trying to have a punish there on the far side. Same thing. Beautiful footwork around the ruck. So watch for her to feature as the game, as players start to fatigue a little bit.
Beautiful early dive. Yep. Lovely work. Once again.
So just getting them in and then a 32 long, eh?
Yep.
Nice wee play.
And it's not hard, you know what I mean? It's just where you're positioning the defenders in that pre-touch. So before you're you're sequencing, you're setting up for it, and it's the process, right? It's a beautiful process here. And even though she didn't bring her middle right across, she just got it on the middle.
Yep. Yeah, just enough. Alrighty, here we go. New Zealand with the ball at the moment. They are approaching about 10 metres out from the Australian line. And there we go, match it with the roll ball. Referee's going to find a penalty. Oh, no, just wants a roll ball. Okay.
Beautiful scoop. Oh, she's taken her short again.
She has.
Oh.
Beautiful put
what
down.
What a try. Did she get it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
What a dive.
She iced it.
Oh, is that the winger?
Yes.
What a beautiful dive. If we can see the replay, I can't see the number right now.
Just
Sorry.
awesome, wasn't
Number 13 for New Zealand.
Helena Dunn.
Wow, what a
Check
beautiful.
But that's twice that Evie's allowed that person to get to her short
Yep.
side. You know,
Well, that's it, right? Short side, you're out.
Just
When
gotta
you
get
make
out of
the
there.
touch, you're going short.
especially that close to the line.
Yep.
So I think there's a little work on there for her. It'll help the team get their shape back.
Yeah,
you know?
100%. And maybe she needs the link to step up and be brave.
As well.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
If it's sometimes over that sort of part of the field, like in that middle third, beautiful ball. Oh!
That's two. Golly.
Was that Charlie again?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
all right,
I'd be getting
though.
a bit frustrated.
Nah, chuck it again. Chuck it again. Don't stop. Hey,
She's putting them there on a platter for him, isn't she?
that's all right.
Yeah.
Jado, once you catch that first one, you'll be sweet as. Hey,
Don't
that's
get
it.
nervous to start. Just
chuck it again. Off we
either
go.
on the chest or whatever you got to do. Just grab that ball.
That is beautiful rucking, though. Oh, ball just going to ground.
You jinxed her.
It was. Yeah, she's just swinging the hips, kicking
Yeah.
out. It was awesome.
Yep. No, Charlie's definitely creating. Oh,
There it is.
just a bit. Girls have just got to calm down.
That's all it is, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got
Going
some
hearty.
numbers. Yep.
Okay, here we go. So middle of the field, they're currently about 15 metres off the Australian line. And once again, happy to just wiggle around there, Chandler. She's going to come across. And this is who I'm looking to strike at the moment.
Picked up. She's gone short
Yes,
side.
and little ball,
Oh,
little ball.
numbers.
There it is.
Big dive. She's going to go early.
Yes.
Oh, what do you give that? 50-50?
Yep, that is down. There we go.
See, I'm 50-50 on that.
Yep.
Just beautiful. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll take nothing away from them. But, well, look here. Just a lovely, we've seen her dummy half running so well.
Awesome.
Oh,
Good 50-50. Yeah.
yeah. They're the hard ones. But 9 times out of 10, they go to the attack. So, great work by New Zealand.
But I'm saying, like, Tipu Manawa is going off. So you got to get
You
it around
reckon?
her. Yep,
Yeah.
she's eyes are up,
Well,
mate,
she's
scooping.
got the hot hand,
She's
right?
got the hot hand,
you
man.
don't take that away from people. If they've
Nah.
got the hot hand, you let her keep going because
Absolutely.
it's her confidence that's
Yep.
growing and growing. So, I'm down for you. It's all, if
Just
it
get
has to
around
be
them.
based around her, I'm all for that.
Absolutely. But here we go. She's found a little line and behind.
Oh.
Great touch.
They've got a bit of confidence about them now, New Zealand. Australia have just got to get back on track, doing what they do best, their running game.
Yeah, just going a little bit sideways with those ones. There you go. So looking to
Yeah.
follow the ball. Normally happens as we approach halftime.
Look at the numbers out here. If they get a quick tap here, they can go.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I'm psycho.
Yeah,
I'm on to
absolutely.
that. Get on. There's something. Yeah.
Oh,
There
and
you
look at
go.
that.
Oh, unlucky for Nicola. She did see it, but it was there about 10 seconds earlier to the
that's
left,
right.
But
Got
nice
the quickie.
There she goes. There's her dive.
Yep.
Yes, beautiful dive by Charlie Nicola. One hand, reach, little slide out there. I reckon I'd do my shoulder if I did that.
Yeah. You, me, and Scotty. If you did it, we'd all hurt our shoulders. Hey.
Oh, to be young again.
So really nice work. Gets out
Yeah.
across. Yep, beautiful. And
Look at that. Oh, love that.
And ends it just because the defender's standing on the line.
Yep.
Just take that step
Step
off,
up,
and then
yep.
at least the referee has to consider that
50-50 call, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, New Zealand on
Here
the
we go.
attack.
And she'll look to come out of half again, I reckon, unless she's going to get on a sweep or it's a peel. Oh no! What do we got?
Forward? Out of half?
Yep.
Yeah. I like the refs that are theatrical with their
So you
hand
can
gestures,
tell.
so I can tell.
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah, well, you want to, it's like the bleep of a whistle, you can tell.
Oh,
golly.
yeah.
They thought they had something going on there.
Just play basic, simple girls. It's not.
Yep.
You're not down. You're not playing catch-up footy right now.
No, Prince trying to connect with Mitchell, so
they were 4 or 5 down, I'd try to take that risk. But right now,
look at the line speed. Beautiful.
yeah.
Just beautiful line speed by Australia at the moment. All right, Clarkson looking to get up. There we go. So found a penalty. There we go. New Zealand looking to bring a fresh attacker on. Bang, quickie. Oi.
Ooh.
Oh, snuck under the saver there.
Yeah.
Hey, bet the double. They are really tight.
They are. I have no. Look how far that wing is in.
Yeah, they're really tight.
Yeah. Oh, she's been
There and thereabouts.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's been right there.
Yep.
I think. I don't. The number 1.
Yeah, I think it's Collier. She's the only one we have without a number there.
Yeah,
So potentially it's Collier out there.
Yeah, she's been there on a number of occasions where she's so close.
Yes. Nice. Referee's hand goes up for 5, though. It's got to be footwork now.
I just kill it to the left.
Chink.
Ooh,
Oi.
ooh, hey.
Arri, arri.
Nice skills.
Oi.
That's okay.
So here we go. Australia wants in a nice, just simple set here. Coast to coast, end to end. Oh, into the half. Now what? There we go. Kick out. Oi.
Yes.
And a ball to ground there. So, boy, what an exciting half of touch football.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm actually not surprised about the scoreline. This is always going to be a close game between the Kiwis and the Aussies. So, yeah, I think the Aussies will go back in. They'll regather. They'll talk about what they need to work on. Same with the Kiwis. I think the Kiwis have an upper hand here. I think they've got all the momentum's going to them at the moment. So, yeah, it's going to be a really interesting second half.
Awesome, folks. Don't go too far. We'll be back shortly.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Never little wanna be gangster trying to play hard.
Sorry. And we're back, folks. Here you go. This could be the game of the day at the moment. We've got Australia taking on New Zealand. It is the 18 girls. It's not a grand final. It just feels like a grand final, Bo.
It does, and more than likely, you hope to see these two teams and other teams. It'd be a big surprise if I don't see these two teams in the grand final.
Absolutely.
But like I said before halftime, I think New Zealand have all the momentum here. It would be interesting to hear what went on in that huddle with Australia at halftime. But I definitely think that they're rucking. They're giving away some really early ball where they're not holding onto the ball in their half. So
that's right.
I think they need to sort of delete their error rates, start getting some momentum going, and you'll see a different Australian team. Oh, beautiful long ball. Oh!
Great touch in the far side.
Yes.
Yeah, my change is probably that Australia started the first 2 minutes with beautiful midfield defence, and I
Yep.
believe that will come back.
Yes.
They bring that back, they're going to make it tough.
Yep.
Alrighty, so New Zealand here, last play. And found space.
Ooh.
And ball just going down. So great first set of defence there for the Australian team. And look at just composure. They will drop back into depth. Here it comes.
And that's the thing. You can never, with Australian teams, you can never let them off the hook. You know that they're
Ever.
always going to come. They're always going to come back even harder at you, especially if they're either down or drawn in the first half.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful ruck there by the number 16.
That's Collie. Yep, Samaya Collie. Charlie Nicola looking to come out of half. She does find her.
Oh,
yeah, and rips
touch.
it. Yeah.
It's a good competition
Those two.
between those two, isn't it?
They are, yeah. Very similar.
Yep.
Head to head, they play with the same confidence.
Yes.
That's what I like to see. So great defense, but we have a touch pass as she went through. Oh, this is the clunk. This is that
Yes.
midfield defense part, though. If Aussie can get this right, they're going to make it tough. They're now coming in behind the ball.
Yep, and this is where they can punish you. If you don't have your rucking on point, they're going to punish you.
Just snuck through Maya, but here we go. Gets the pick anyway. And yeah, good work.
And you can see the girls in the middle of that field, their footwork isn't big because of the conditions of the field.
Yeah, that's
They're sort
right.
of like being really steady on their feet.
They just don't want to risk it, do they?
No.
The turnover.
Yeah.
So here they go. Just coming over halfway at the moment. Oh, beautiful. Just weaving through Coco Masters. Going to pick up Claudia Mika here on the
Clarkson
plant.
will look to go. Ooh. Yeah, I thought New Zealand were offside there, but not to be.
No, there you go. So awesome. There we go. Just score confirmation. Scores are 4-3 at the moment. New Zealand over Australia. Like I said, good game of touch footy. The first 5 minutes will be the feel out after half time.
And this is where Australia are strong. Their midfield defence is where they're up to touch 5 and they haven't even made halfway just yet. Oh, she's got a great touch.
Yeah.
By the number 7 for Australia, Claudia Mika.
Beautiful, great first touch, but here you go. So the New Zealand team are rolling off at the moment. You can see it. And they're just going to give it up.
And they're set right back deep, aren't they? Beautiful pass. Oh, unlucky. Fifth and last. New Zealand, they're ready to shoot up even in this part of the field.
Yes.
Which can be quite risky.
Absolutely.
You sort of just want to chill and just be really passive with your defence, not so, I guess, energetic, if that's the word for it. Love the energy, don't get me wrong, but I guess it's tactical.
Ooh, referee's call on that one.
Ooh, 6 to
Yes.
go.
Okay, there we go. So that gives New Zealand better field position. They weren't doing too well in their rucking set, but here we go. This will be touch 1 coming up as they approach the halfway line.
And again,
Got her.
And that's a risk you take with that defence.
Definitely. Nice, here we go. So it's coming over halfway.
Oh, just got her off. Yeah, it wasn't square.
Nice, there we go. So Australia just coming up to halfway at the moment. Ball with Mika. Nice plant, bell in the rain into half. It is coming across to this near side. They will look to bring on. Yep, there go the subs.
Oh,
Awesome,
it's
clunky
that
though.
timing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you've got to get your subs on.
So Oshie Graham.
Should you go down here?
Clarkson will go off the right foot. Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
beautiful. See, he was calling her off the 3, and he's called them I still get really frustrated with the shadow call.
Yeah, scooper.
Yeah, as a scooper,
That's
you
right.
get really frustrated because, as long as they're going backwards, they can follow you from side to side, right?
Yeah, as long as they're not obstructed or impeding.
Yeah,
That's right.
yep. And so a few times I've been a bit of, you'd be a bit of not a bully, but just, a bit physical on the field because you're trying to get past them. And anyway.
It's hard to get used to, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you come from the old change.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. But look at that push.
But we'll get there. I got there in the end. It was a frustrating one, but I got there in the end.
Nice. So New Zealand's first line of 4 pushed really hard. There it
Yes,
is.
the forward pass. And this is the fitness, right? This is fitness. This is tired. Everyone's getting tired. The basic little skills go.
But they're about to get a bit of adrenaline, just the fact that they're up on the board. So
Yep.
scoreboard pressure starts to come in,
Yeah.
and they're getting really excited on that far side.
Oof.
I'm
You got no one with you?
No,
Yep.
you are running solo. I am waiting. I think there's a player here in this game. It might be Kyler. I think there's someone out there lightning fast. I'm just waiting to see her get out there.
Nice split.
Here we go.
I think that
Collie has
might-
gone through.
Oh, great touch by the 16 for Australia and Collie.
Oh, there you go. March 10 metres for not making the ball available. And that 10 metres matters at the moment.
100%. And when you got teams like Australia that will make you pay for it, you just try and stay away from those
Out. Yeah, she
errors.
missed it. She used the sub-box line as the sideline. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
See, yeah, that's a different colour.
Yes.
Is it the same?
No, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alrighty, great push though. Ballinarane gets up early. Touch made on halfway.
Beautiful ball.
It was nice, and it's just communicated footy
Yep.
at the moment. There we go. So you're looking to come through. No surprises. Oh,
Unlucky.
yeah.
Yeah, she knew it too. She put her hand
It's
up.
the brain and the hand at different speeds, that one. Hey, the thought and the...
I don't know how many
it's already
times
happening.
it's been done.
That's
You're not
right.
the first dog, and
No.
you're not going to be the last.
No, not this weekend anyway. Awesome, alrighty, yeah. So they've got them on the back foot now.
Yes, beautiful sequencing by the Aussie girls here. It's the fifth and last.
Ballinarane
Strike
coming out of
that.
half.
Yep,
Yep,
here
here
she
we go.
goes long. Beautiful ball. Oh, just sort of that in-between pass, wasn't
Did
it?
you see how easy it was out of the wrists?
Oh, yeah.
Just flick the wrists and it rolls out. So
Yeah.
there's not even any arms or hip there
Yeah.
yet to actually power. She got so
And
much
there's not a
more
lot
power.
of it,
Nah.
too. You know what I mean? Like
As she develops, like we said about the 20s, as they
Yep.
develop that pass,
100%.
it's going to be awesome. So great energy. If it is to be, it's up to me, she says. 10-metre ruck there.
nice rucking by the Kiwis. They've just got to not pull the handbrake now. Just keep going with this because they've got all the momentum. Here we go.
Oh, Ruby Fox.
There you go.
There it was. So Ruby Fox actually drove the ball and
Yes.
created the momentum for the strike dump, got it back and just split and walked over.
Trust
Like,
me,
that is
people.
magic.
I know what I'm talking about. Don't pull the handbrake. If you've got the momentum, keep
You
it
just
going.
go.
You just keep it going. Even if it's like I don't have a clue what I'm doing, but I'm just going to go from half.
Yep, two of you, bang, just got the split.
Exactly.
So there's a defensive work on there, I think, on the short side.
Yeah.
That some of the players will have to have a wee look at. And I'm sure this is an unusual place for some of them playing from behind. So here we go. Big defensive effort coming up.
Yeah, and little small error. She
yep.
just played the ball on that angle, which is, I
Yep.
understand you get tired, but when you've got like a team like New Zealand that have all the momentum, I jinxed them.
Pull down. Oh, golly. I just think there's so much happening. There's adrenaline, there's fatigue, there's youth. It's all on.
There's everything.
It's awesome. So here we go. So Australia do have the ball in hand. Charlie Nicola, that's the one. That's who I'd want to have it
Oh,
at the moment.
100%. Yep, hot hand, right?
Yeah, it is.
There you
Check
go.
ball.
Oh.
Ball to ground. No control.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Early in
It's
the counts
so
as well.
exciting.
That's right.
But what I love about this game right now, they haven't lost their energy. The energy levels are still up. And New Zealand in the first sort of half of this half, they were struggling with their ruck. But once Australia stopped shooting on them, they really take advantage of it.
Yeah, absolutely. So we see another turnover there in the midfield. So really, it's about the errors at the moment.
Yeah,
Who can hold
100%.
on? Who can get the completion? And can we leave the ball at the other end of the field each time? So the other team's got to go the whole way. Alrighty, so Nicola flicking it back to the box side. Get me out of here.
And sometimes that's just the play, right?
Yeah.
Just get down there. If you don't, it doesn't always have to be about attack and scoring tries. If you can get the ball down there and make them work for their six to get out, you'll get the ball back, right?
Well, Aaron Jones, the accountant. You only score 25% of the time. But you've got to leave the ball down there 100% of the time.
Exactly.
Oceana Graham with the ball at the moment, looking to work with Clarkston. So they put the combo out there. These two play heaps of touch together.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bunk. Alrighty, let's see. Ball will go back to the middle of the field.
Yep. Evie will take off. Sweeper's coming around. Oh, she's just fallen over. Beautiful ball by Evie.
Oh.
What about the defence by New Zealand?
Chased out the whole way.
Number 7, Larson. Wow.
Yep, deadly.
Great defence by Larson. And confident the whole way.
Yes. Yep. Was never going to miss today. Here we go. Up to halfway. So there's touch 4. So strike dumper's coming. Oh, they're tough ones, and that's why you initiate the touch.
Yeah, I found Tepu Manawa's taken a different role in this half.
Second half, yep.
Yeah, she's definitely been a really strong rucker.
She's
and
working.
Sometimes as the ball player she is and the person that sets up, that might be your next role. You know what I mean? So you just got to do what's best for the team.
Absolutely. At
the end of the day, and it's a hard one to step back and not be the ball player all the time.
Yep.
But now she's doing an amazing role at just rucking, defending, rucking. So, at such a young age to be able to accept that's a really good mature head on her shoulders.
Someone has to lead that action. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So don't tell people what to do, show them what to do.
Exactly.
Here we go, though. Oh, just bending those knees to come out of dummy half there, Mitchell. So ball was put on the spot, unfortunately, but great defence again by New Zealand.
Yeah, really good defence by New Zealand. And the defensive, the shooting from Australia has just lacked off a little bit. And I think this is where New Zealand are getting it over them in terms of the momentum. They're just not able to execute the last couple of plays.
Oh, yeah, touch pass.
Here we go. So good defence.
Nope.
Ooh, okay.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, once again, great field position by Australia just before halfway. But it's the momentum to get down there at speed. And they're going to stay. So, here you go.
Which I think is the best option they need to take right now.
Yep, well, now it's a late sub for a cut. So, let's see. So, Evie goes back out there. So, they are actually controlling the subs at the moment.
Yeah.
Charlie Nicola. Dropped it. Yeah.
Oh, she got away with that one.
She did.
She gets another 6. Oh, it's hard to bring somebody like when she's got the hot hand off.
Yep.
Especially when you've got 6 touches at the line.
But how lucky. Swapping Charlie Nicola. Coco Masters runs out there.
So I'm just like,
just awesome.
She's swapping a gun for a gun.
Yep. So Coco, give me the ball. Here we go. Yep. Sweeper goes. Mitchell. Link
nice
touch. Yep. Great work.
And she's actually coming in off her link.
Yes, she is. So very aware.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a nice movement. So here we go. Coco pointing again. Get it in. Looking to run. Open side. Oh, defence.
They're beautiful. The New Zealand defence. It's like one's up, the others drop back.
Separation really quickly.
And she's got to get in. Just get in. And look.
Just step in and make that one, hands down.
But you know what I like? If they're okay with that, they're going to back their D.
That which they are, absolutely. Yep. Open side quickie again with the follow.
Beautiful.
Great
defense.
D.
They're hard to score against at the moment, the Kiwis.
Because they're putting bodies around the ball.
Yeah.
That's all
New
you got to do.
Zealand have just got to get Australia just got to get a little bit deeper. Here goes Evie around for a sweeper. Oh.
Oh, golly, winger came in.
Oh. Well, we go.
Got her. What a touch on the back, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Matilda Chandler with the touch there.
This line defence from the Kiwis is phenomenal right now. And there we go. They forced the error.
That's some no retreat, no surrender stuff right there.
100%.
Hey.
Oh, and it's gone back over again. What's this for?
What would we say? Test us. Let's go. Time to test the defence.
100%.
Hey. Woo-hee.
Yep.
So Australia's still chasing 2 tries. The scores are 5 tries to 3.
Yes. Shugola. Oh, beautiful. That's a try. Yep.
Thought so at the toes.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually got her.
You know what? In saying that, 2 sets at the line. I think that would have been their third. Great defence up until that stage, but Australia just too good. And that's what they got to keep doing. They got to keep backing themselves, keep running. They're such a better team when they're in a position of running.
Absolutely. Alrighty, so New Zealand not looking to hurry out there. Yeah, referee's pushing.
Yep, burning some time.
I think you want to make sure by not hurrying you don't lose your energy, your internal energy
Yes.
that happens inside you. You know?
I know
Keep that
feeling.
enthusiasm up.
I've just never heard that spoken, but I actually know that feeling.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh my God, you've just
Everyone goes,
nailed that.
Everyone goes, go slow, and you're like, okay. You know?
I mean, not you go
Yeah,
slow.
yeah. And there we go. That's what we're talking to, you know. So we still want to attack. We still want to leave the ball down the other end.
And this is where the Aussies are good, Tristan. That they come back and they're just like, if they're down, they get this second wind, right? They just get this crazy wind that goes, we're going to score. Oh, sorry.
Ring. No, that's what it is, man.
I got Scotty looking at me, laughing.
That's footy.
Sorry, girls.
That's footy. Here we go. All right, so Collier, she enjoys having the ball in her hand, pushing back down.
Yeah.
That's the winger all the way in the middle of the field there with that pass.
Yep, she's got some nice footwork on her Collier.
All righty, so match it with the plant.
Rooster.
Tubu gets around. And that's for the 5th. There we go. That's the game. Well, I tell you, there goes the game I didn't expect we'd be calling today, Bo. Wonderful result there. So, congratulations, massive Gary Riley, New Zealand 18 girls team. Hey, we know it's only game 1 of the 18 girls between these teams. Yep. We know they're going to play a few more times this tournament, but that's a really nice matchup that we know for things to come over the weekend.
100%. And I know Mel Mitchell, she'll bring the girls back for Aussie. She'll be, going through what they need to improve on. They're really good. Like I said, when they're running, they're amazing. They try and play a static game. Like what New Zealand used to play, they're going to get beaten. But this time, I think New Zealand flipped the script on them, and played their own game against them. So yeah, take nothing away from New Zealand. They were amazing. They were actually really, really good today. So back to the drawing board for the Aussie girls.
I'm stoked we got 2 more of those. Yeah. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We've got an awesome game between New Zealand and the Cook Islands coming up next.
The game's about to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion, because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
Never little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Get down, they just think they are. Never little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. Here we are, KO Stadium at Redcliffe. It is a beautiful day here. This is the last match of the day today on our KO live stream, and we have the Cook Islands men's 20s taking on the New Zealand men's 20s. There's going to be another awesome match up there, Bo.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely think we'll see a lot of skill in this game, this matchup. New Zealand obviously, picked to be the winners, but you just never know. The Cookies could come out and absolutely thrash them.
Oh, yeah. When you got players out there like Kalani Te Amo, tricky as. Hey, it's the one thing I love. Like, Cookies will go all the way to the line. Here you go. Already first set. Yep. Ball check. And
you've got, there you go. Carly Banks is actually the coach of this team. And, we've seen what Carly can do with men's teams, especially, and turn them around in such a short time. She's a phenomenal coach.
Absolutely.
She's actually a really lovely person, and she's just got that nice nature about her that she can get things across to people without going the next level.
Absolutely. So here we go. Yeah, Walder's looking to come out of half again. Beautiful finish the last game. Switch, try, down.
Middle's got to shut that down.
Shut
that down.
And he just grew in confidence in the last game. And by the end of the game, he was involved,
Yeah, 100%.
So he started this game really, really well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Crosses over.
And just like the IQ, right? So knowing that if that middle's going to chase you out hard, 50-50, there could be a gap back on the inside. Just switch.
Absolutely.
Yep. And he did. Middle hadn't come across to shut it down. Have yourself a lovely try.
Boom, trying to go passive out the back. That winger.
Great hands.
How awesome was the winger for New Zealand, the number 9 there?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So Alex there, popping up nice and early.
Hopefully, I don't know, looking at that pitch, hopefully that the dark mark out there is dried up. You hope, right?
Yeah, it'll start to dry up. It's meant to be good for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
All right, open side quickie. Has a dive at the line. The space was open.
Good defence by New Zealand.
Well, I found it interesting that the link actually took off. He needs to step off the line, hold first and then take off. If you leave that space there. So here we go. Big touch again. Yeah, there you go. So link on this side was awesome. Stepped up nice and early and then chased out. Maddox right. Beautiful footwork in that link defence. So Cruzy Walters there with the plant. Nice play. Oh. He's all right. I hope he's all right.
I think he's okay.
Yep. Young Tuakana. And they get marched, so Winan. And ball just getting taken across far side. Nice, and there go the subs coming on. They're just cruising till they find it. Yeah, everyone's on the field now, and you watch them increase speed. And here it comes, looking for a strike dump.
Beautiful.
Hands to get that away. Preston Broadhurst. We saw him get a beautiful intercept earlier.
Yeah.
But there's a skill set around this young man. Like this catch pass was just deadly.
100%. And you've just got to, as the middles, you've got to force, like he did, even though he followed him short side, he forced him back to go back to the open. That's when the defense is going to smash you off. But they held off a little, and you can't hold off against a team like New Zealand.
Gonna smack him up. Oh, a little penalty there in the ruck.
Shove.
Is there number 6 there? Enrique Joseph out there with the tap. About to say there's not much of him, but normally that means he's got a big character.
Yeah. And they're annoying, those ones, because they dive at your feet and you can't.
Like
you're too big to get down there.
Yeah.
You're too tall, especially the tall guys. You're too tall to get down there to get him. So quick to dive.
Oh, Terepai with the plant. Sweeper goes around the back.
Ooh.
Digs into the line.
Ooh.
There we go. So Tare working hard. So Tare into half at the moment. Ooh, trying a little switch. Huge pass. Trying to go over the top.
That's all right. I think they're trying to kill it at their box to make it harder for the New Zealand team to get to their sub-box.
It's funny, I always find that interesting. So you kill it on this side here, every one of your defensive players has to get involved to stop them.
Well,
if you kill it on the far side, then just the far side can defend them.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's actually an energy piece involved in the kill as well.
Yes,
that's interesting, that's coachable.
And I think you sometimes take a risk of, if you are going to make them come from your sub-box, they've got to work hard, man.
Yes.
It's not like you can go, oh, we can slacken off here. You did that for a reason, so now you've got to
put the energy in.
100%.
So here we go. We saw a turnover. Ball did just travel forward there. New Zealand tried a little wee middle play. So forward pass. Oh, there you go. Look at this. So 4 players are going to lift. So you've heard me use shoot defence and 4-2-4 a few times. What that means for those of you at home is 4 players take that first line of defence while the other 2 get onside. Yeah. And then 2 shoot through while the other 4 get onside. 4 shoot through. So it's this little wee passage of defence that the team try to run to hold the opposition into their end of the field.
And they go in waves, right? It's normally,
That's right,
it's
waves
normally
of
2
defence.
big waves that come through.
Exactly.
One, you get smashed by the first one, and then it's the second one you've got to worry about, because the second one is where the attacking team are trying to get momentum, right? You're trying to get the momentum off of that second touch to go bang, 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 third, fourth, and fifth. But when you've got a wave coming at you, just drown, right? You drown.
And we just saw them. So Cook Island sent 1 person, so they find an extra pass.
Yep.
So these are those battles, those contests we get involved in.
Yep, 100%.
All right with the pass off. Here we go, Walters. Check back in. Nice. This has been a nice little crew. They work really well together. Yeah. Right foot. He's got space.
Oh.
Yeah, good. Oh, he's underneath.
And takes the long ball option.
I was going to say.
The longest ball option.
Wining's like, why not whining? You know? Hey. Maddox is like, it's all right, bro. Yeah, here you go.
I know. He had that many players around him quite close. Look at here. Took him off his right.
Underneath.
Dummied along. Oh, he still went long.
It's good, eh? It's
that's
nice.
Skill. That is skill. And that's confidence.
And that's what it is at the moment. Yeah, nice to see. I think that group's doing really well together, that pod.
Yep.
So, right, Cook Islands have had their second touch here. They're going to push into the line. And this defensive team's been quite good. So let's go. Looks like they're still not sure of what their tap-off play was. So they've got to get down there, and they're just going to set up on the run.
I feel like sometimes, and like nothing against coaches that coach this way, but I feel like sometimes when you've got way too many plays, it takes the creativity and the thinking away from the player, the individual.
Yeah.
Like, this game has always been a game of learning how to create overlaps, create plays, all this, and, you work it out for yourself, and that's the respect we've got to give back to our players, is when, I love all these moves, don't get me wrong, but there's some accountability for them, and for us to respect them that much, to be able to create these plays for themselves and for their team. So, sometimes when you're just like, oh, you should have been here.
Yeah.
It's like, well, nah. You know what I mean? It's something I really struggle to understand sometimes when we're not giving them we're empowering them to create their own.
It's funny, what the structure allows us to do is they then become creative off the structure.
Yeah.
So you give them a play, where they have a scoop option or a pass option or a run option. So their creativity is still their choice.
And you can, you can have, 4 or 5 options off of that as well. It's not just one.
That's right. Here we go.
Yep.
So here you go, New Zealand parked down on the line. And Cook Islands just filling out the defence. They're going to push again.
Yeah.
So ball currently with Durban Burgess. Aye.
And they can set up very simple platforms for those 4 or 5 options off of it. Nice. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, I thought they were going to hit Maddox out the back then. He was deep and wide. He was the option. So great defensive set there by Cook Islands. They're going to work really hard to get to the box. I can see Tiamo's lined up. Tuakana's all lined up. These boys are going to hit the park. They'll have a plan. Carly's standing beside them. She's had a chat. And here we go. Extra pass, picking up great meters.
Great work.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yep, beautiful. That's all you got to do is run, right?
Yeah,
run,
exactly.
Run.
With purpose.
First and second, you're not going to get momentum. That third, there you go. Great rucking by Cook Islands.
Nice. Tuakana just working with Tiamo here, coming through the middle of the field. Well, he's tricky, ball in hand, just like a basketballer. Hey, just hot stepper.
Why not? You saw Stephen Crichton last week.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Here we
go. Maddox right.
What a see ya.
Maddox right. Here we go. 35,
wow.
25, 15, and he is home.
Put it over the right line.
Yeah. There you go. So I said a little bit earlier, his link defense was good because he hits the line early, gets off the line hard.
Yep.
And so he doesn't just take 2 steps. He takes 4 steps off the line, there you go. He's going forward, right position. Beautiful positioning.
So
and
nice.
the gas there. There you go. So there you go. Sure, he's got all his family back home tuning in. Big shout out to everyone, no matter where you're tuning in from to watch this KO broadcast. We're having a lot of fun over here in Redcliffe. Wish you were here with us, but we're glad you can tune in no matter where you are in the world. Alrighty, so Cook Islands again with the ball.
You're watching the future of touch, that's for sure.
Yeah, you are.
beautiful ball.
Oh, tap back.
Get back. Oh, dive!
Oh, 12 on the foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yep.
That was a great passage of play there from the Cookies.
Yeah, well, the
Loved it.
Link chopped and had to reset.
Yep.
And there's the kill.
That's a hard thing, eh? You're doing the right thing by
Fly through
chopping.
the line.
And then you got to go, oh no, who's going to get touched? I'm going to get back.
Yeah.
And they got the ball back.
There we go.
Great result for Cook Islands.
All right, it's down the right end of the field. They'd be happy. Interestingly enough, though, nobody subs. It must be fit as. All righty, so taking the ball into the line.
It's always our excuse. They're fit.
They're fit. Yeah, there we go.
They're young. They're fit.
So nice Bronson Kingy there with the plant. And they do get a
Yes.
penalty. So Tetavano with the ball at the moment.
It's come right out.
And
And that's once again in those links in the wings in the beautiful passing lanes
They're just
in
up.
defence. Yeah,
it's early
they're
too.
brave. It's
Yep.
brave, you know.
There it is. Nice split in. So runs a little bit in play.
Ooh.
Two defenders around him. Great work.
And for people at home that sort of Tristan and I, we talk about the links making the touch, especially when they're defending on the line. It's a high risk play, but and that's why we say they're being brave, because it's a brave play to make as a link to make the touch for your middles. Oh, he's just throwing the ball away. No penalty.
Nah, New Zealand seem happy at the moment. They're not arguing too
They
much.
put it on the 7. He pretty much threw it on the 7, didn't he? Oh.
So still only one in this game at the moment.
Oh, it is too.
And here we go. Great energy. He's just pushing into halfway at the moment. Okay, we should have a strike dump coming up. And here goes the young man that came out of half before and threw the passive. No,
Great
referees.
touch.
Yeah, that's right. So Masila there. He came out of half through that beautiful pass that set up the try, and that time he was actually looking to break the line. Nice. So Cook Islands are just coming up to halfway at the moment, coming round the back. Not too much pace about their entry.
Yeah, I think if they can just tweak their rucking a little bit, because we know they can attack. We've seen what they can do, They've got some really good plays. And everybody's there. We go.
Oi.
Right, nobody's perfect in their defence.
Yes.
So if they can really fix the way that they ruck, that'll give them more opportunities down in their half to score or to attack. There we go.
There we go. Ball goes to ground here. So
Yep.
some fatigue errors in this sort of last live stream match of the day. And no doubt, it is day one. Outside the grounds are really heavy. It is long grass out there. So there's going to be some tight legs.
Long grass. It's
Bit
quite
damp,
damp.
yeah, a bit heavy.
Yeah, might have to wear my gum boots tomorrow. Oh, nice.
How was that touch? So the link came
He
in.
was offside?
Nah, so Preston came in actually thinking it was a quickie and then swung around the middle to touch the player on the back.
Yeah, that was pretty
It's
awesome.
awesome defense.
Yeah,
He
that
just stayed
was
connected.
awesome.
It was awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
There goes quickie set up. Does split open side, trying to come back
Oh.
between the two middles.
They dived him so far out.
Yeah, that's well,
Hey.
it's wet, yep.
It's just like so cool.
So I've seen that open side quickie a few times. I reckon the ninja's the option now.
Yeah, 100%.
It's the quickie
Yeah.
and the follow. But here we go. So New Zealand just with a bit of composure, looking to get the ball across to the far side. Get some fresh legs on, leave it down the other end. Cruz Walters has just come out. Look for him to feature off the back of the strike dump. There it is. Oh, no, beautiful. Ball goes down.
Hit the shot.
Caleb
Ooh.
Wright.
Oh.
Oi.
They've got so many options. They've had it that many times off of that dumping on the middle and going open.
They do.
They just need to pick the right option.
Well,
Like sometimes the short's on. Dummy short hit long.
Maddox.
Dummy, beautiful.
What a pickup, Maddox. That is great vision.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when he saw that, but he knew where that ball was going before he caught it. It's a beautiful play.
And it's been a long time between
Yeah.
tries, right? So both teams have been going at it.
So here we go. Oh, he had a look then. So he's coming on the way round. His eyes were up already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
So some people can read that on the run once the ball's in their hands tight.
But I think in the defence, they've got to let them compete a little bit.
Absolutely,
You know? Like,
yes.
don't just go, oh, they're coming around,
Flying
I'm going to
in.
shut down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you create the overlap for the attack.
That's
you
right.
don't want that. You want to let your player compete a little bit.
Not at 20 men's where everyone can hit the wing.
Yeah.
Nice. So Cook Islands, here we go. Strike dump coming. Get in. I want a sweeper.
Oh, nearly had him. Oh.
And he said he wasn't pushed, so that was around the 7. So referee's got him for not moving forward. It gets really sticky as the attacker jumps in and out of the 7, and the defence are allowed to hold in their move and hold in their move. So that's why it's clever attackers that can do that stuff.
Yeah.
He knows exactly where the line is, this young fella. So Enrique Joseph there wearing the number 6 for the Cook Islands.
Nice defence.
Bang, bang. Oh,
yes. And even though whenever the ball's in the 7, you don't have to move forward, right?
No.
So the thing is, the hardest thing about that is you can just camp yourself on the line. But sometimes if you don't take that step up off the line when you're making a touch and a diver, you can be done for that because it's that 50-50 call.
Too passive. That's right. But New Zealand, great defence, got a quick turnover, jumped on the ball.
Yep.
That is awesome.
Better rucking from New Zealand here.
Yeah, just going straight. That was nice. Yeah, so Mania King just took control of that set there and got his team front foot ball. Bird just wants to go. Got the open side. Oh, follow.
Oh, beautiful defence.
Defence, yeah, awesome.
He's done well out on that wing, the Cook Island winger. He's really held his own out there.
Look, what I really like about the half, it's only a 2-0 scoreline. So I think Coach Carly Banks will go in with a lot of confidence that the boys just need to stop a couple, score a couple, and off we go.
We've seen that they can attack.
Absolutely.
We've definitely seen that they can attack. The only thing is just getting up there and executing those plays. I think if she can tweak that, which knowing Carly, she can, we'll see a different result, hopefully.
Famous words of Leon Skinner, if you're within 2 tries at half-time, you can always win.
Easy.
There we go, folks. Looking forward to seeing you after half-time.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.
About to kick off, and you've had a shocker.
The big man's dropped the ball.
Oh, no, just no.
Oh, what a fiasco.
Your daughter calming the crowd. Your daughter more. DoorDash.
Sports Cover provides affordable, tailored insurance solutions designed to protect your sports and leisure lifestyle. Created by sports people for sports people. More than 35 years of industry-specific experience and knowledge makes us not only experts in our field, but pioneers of our industry. So whether it's in the sporting arena or it's for fun and leisure, you play with pride. We protect with passion because we don't just know sport, we are sport.
There we go, folks. Welcome back to the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Championships. We are here at KO Stadium in Redcliffe, beautiful sunny Queensland, and this is our last live stream match of the day, and it's only a 2-0 scoreline there, Bo.
Yeah, it's been a really good battle, I'd call it. Like there's, you would have thought New Zealand, being the powerhouse team that they are, would be up by a lot more, but you know, this Cook Island team, you know, they've got some really good young players, they've got some great coaching staff. The second half is going to be a blinder.
Absolutely. So New Zealand with a tap off here, and Cook Islands really need to get a stop to ensure they can compete in this game moving forward. Oh, trick play.
Oh, beautiful defence.
Yeah, and there's bodies around the ball there. That's a hard play to run against the style of defence that the Cook Islands run. Definitely worth a wee look, though. Sanderson having a look. And he's going to go around the back on a sweeper. They play back to the open side, looking for the winger. Yeah. Oh. There it was.
And you don't need to come in there.
No.
They were manned up.
Yeah.
I didn't feel that there was a really clear overlap.
Well, once he digs that deep into the line, then he can't hit the link anyway. So the winger can just stay out. So he's dug deep into there.
Yeah.
And the link defender's in the way, so we can just chase
100%,
out. That's all it is.
But
Yep.
he was still manned up.
Yeah,
so
that's
all he
right.
did was run his line in between the middle and the link.
Which drew the winger. Yeah, drew the
so
winger.
there was
in.
a 3-on-1.
Yeah.
Basically.
So there we go.
3-on-2, 3-on-1, yeah.
It's a really
2-on-1,
nice start
yeah,
for
yeah.
New Zealand to start the half.
Yeah.
So scores up 3-0 at the moment. Cook Islands do have the ball though. Little quarterback play.
Yep.
And that's an against the grain play. So I feel like they've been told to come back against the grain.
Yes.
Hey. Permanent wing on this side here, Ben, for New Zealand. Sorry, Alex. Alex is the winger there on this near side. Had a great first half. Oh, early movement. There you go.
It's scary when they're doing that so early in the half.
Oh. It's funny, eh?
And it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cruz with the plant. Here we go.
Oh, what a scoop. What about the speed of some of these young
they
men?
can do
Like,
it.
honestly, it's... but even, like, when you're tracking, when you're running backwards, like, that's still quick.
Yeah.
Some of them are running backwards, forwards, or sideways, but, to keep up with someone that quick running forwards at you is like, you've got some phenomenal speed out here. It's so good. It's so refreshing
It's cool,
to see. Yeah, it's so cool.
Nice. So Cook
You
Islands.
can't teach speed.
Nice. They're just approaching halfway at the moment. Joseph with the plant. That is 5. The hand went up. And ball goes to ground. Oh! That's a 5th touch offside penalty.
I think I heard someone in the crowd going, get him onside.
That's pretty much what happened. Yep. And they were right. That was the TMO.
Yes, the fans call.
Alrighty, so Cook Islands have the ball. They're about 20 metres out from New Zealand's line at the moment. Still chasing 3 tries to bring it back to a draw. Let's see what they can come up with. So currently Terepai's out there in the 10. Terepai with the ball at the moment.
Oh, I liked how he just popped up then, and he didn't touch him. Did he touch him?
Not moving forward penalty
Okay.
first, so that's why they gave the penalty for the involuntary. There we go. All right, so Cook Islands get 6 fresh touches.
But I like that. I like how the New Zealand link just popped up the last minute there.
And look at that, so leading high.
Yep.
Love the dump on
There
the
we
5.
go. Yep.
All righty.
Yeah.
Nice, same again. Here we go, Cookies. So they've run a couple of quickies so far. Let's try to change what we're doing.
Yes.
Yeah, might have numbers.
Oh, play on there. Oh, that's it. Like
so he's just playing advantage on those, I think.
Yeah, and like we've said in previous games, they've got to sequence them. They've got to build pressure, build up, and then bang, strike that. At the moment, they're sort of just playing in pods.
Yes.
So they're going, I'm going to try and attack here. No try.
One
Okay,
shot.
I'll bring it back.
2 shot.
1 shot.
Yeah.
They've got to just build pressure.
It was almost like goal line training, eh?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, that's a nice little wiggle to pick up an extra 5 metres. And look at that. Gives really nice front foot ball. Bay. There we go. So strike dump coming. Marcela looking to come out of half again.
Nice.
Oh,
don't
Maddox.
need to. You've got hit. You've got
Yeah.
man on.
Yeah.
You're man on.
On the short. He just stutter step, eh?
Yep.
Little wee stutter step, which was just enough for the link to come in.
But are the comms coming? This is what I'm like. Are the comms coming from the link saying, stay out, stay out, stay out? Because he's feeling for some reason that he needs to shoot in there.
Well,
like
and also,
man on right now. Man on, stay out, stay out, stay out. I'm going to cover his half. He can't score.
That's right.
Was he half?
Yeah, he was. And both times he's thrown that pass, it's been right to left. So I feel like on that side he wants to scoop because that's his left to right.
Yeah.
So you want a corner there, push him back to his left-hand pass.
Yep.
But there we go. Once again, a nice set of attack by New Zealand. Puts them out by 4.
Nice.
Oh, he
Beautiful.
snuck through.
Yep. Nice pass.
Players saying, I got you.
Oh, unlucky.
They're not arguing.
Nice.
They're happy with it.
Yeah.
But the option was good, eh?
Yeah, it was very good.
Alrighty, so here. Yep, Link made the touch. It's an easy one.
You've got to have something on that 5th and last, yeah?
Yeah, and probably you want to get your hand out on those ones.
Yep.
Just to make sure we can control the touch.
Ooh. That was a bit...
Post-touch contact.
It was,
Yep,
a bit
sure
of...
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just happened. Just a little wee collision in this game. Hey, in this
collisions.
men's 20s matchup, I'd expect to see more of them. This has been really good. So the composure between these two teams has been great so far. It's all about the touch footy.
Oh, he was half. Yep. Oh, bless him.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have those, right? You have those a couple of little brain farts up there. We've all done it plenty of times.
Yep. Nice. Here we go. So they're going to go back back to the drawing board, get the machine going around their rucking.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Walters, Plant.
Beautiful pick up by the 4. Nice passive run there. Switch. Oh, nice defence.
Oh, check off.
Yeah, beautiful defence. I like that defence by the Cook Island team.
I found it interesting. So first half it was all Walters coming out of half. And second half there's now been a change and we've got Winan coming out of half.
Yeah, and it was working for them, so why try and fix it if it's not broken? But you never know. It might just be for certain plays.
That's right. Setups, long tournament. We're trying to get the other guy on play, trying to develop a hand or develop a skill inside a game that we're winning by a few. There we go. Nice touch. He's just reading the short side. Oh, double play on.
He's called play on. He called play on and he didn't.
That's all right. Onside. There we go.
Yep.
So nice. Here we go. New Zealand with the ball. Just 10 metres out off their try line.
I feel like I'm still on the field sometimes. Right on the side, like going, go on, play on.
Oh, we are. We're stuck on the field. We're always on the field, me and you, mate. Don't you worry. I found myself refereeing a game the other night, Bo, and everyone's looking at me to make a call, and I was analysing the play. And it's like, oh, sorry. I was just breaking down what was happening, everybody. You get stuck. All right, here we go. So fifth, hands are up.
Good touch. Great touch.
I
like what the winger did. He let him compete first.
Absolutely, but it's a draining style of play for Cook Islands to have to keep competing on. So you keep running those for 7 minutes, and it drains them. It runs the legs out. Nice, here we go. So coming into strike. Tetepai with the Plant, back to Joseph.
Try and give a second pass on that.
There it is.
There he goes. Numbers there. Oh, just dig in a bit. They've got so many, you know what they're trying to do out there, and it's just not coming off. I don't know, maybe because they're not dumping on the right people. You know, they need to be running a bit harder into it, or comms might be down, but you can see that they've got it and they're trying to do it.
Absolutely.
Which is really positive for them, right? Beautiful.
There it is.
Look at that wave that just came on, just running. They didn't stop.
But it wasn't flash.
No.
It was just accurate.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It's really this here. Just a bit of accuracy, 2 hands, clean roll ball. Bang. Clean roll ball.
Yep.
Just accurate pass. Look at that. It's dump accuracy and pass accuracy.
And it's just like a nice wave, right? They ran into it. Pass, clean dumps. And when you've got momentum behind you, it's hard to stop.
It does help. That's right. Nice. Here we go. Tiamo looking to work nice and hard on the inside. Iona is out there at the moment working. So Kalani having a So doing everything he can, having a good look at the line he was.
Oh, nice check.
Yeah, that's just the one thing I love.
A couple of little, even though it takes like 3 metres, it's still 3 metres that you wouldn't have got if you didn't pass that.
And it's hard. Oh, there it is. That's what it develops. It gets that outcome 2 touches later.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. So really nice. Caleb Wright goes sneaking on through. But it was just connecting over the rucking.
He looked like he came onto latch and that just opened right up.
Yeah. So here we go.
Yeah.
Just nice control.
Then he's coming on.
Bang.
And he's taking the next
around
one.
the back.
I'm going to latch this one.
Yeah, that's it. And this is Letcher. Coming down and just snuck on through. Yep. Here we go. So Cook Islands with the ball here. And willing them down. Once again, they're just happy to track the middle of the field. It lets them get out to this link space and make these links make touches a little bit more.
Yeah, I love that play. They got both the link in the middle up there. That's when you just go open.
Yes.
He could have gone through from half then. Just options. Some of the options that they're taking aren't quite right.
Once they get the
I
platform.
can't wait for them to go back to video tonight or whenever if Carly's going to do video with them and go, like, you fix this, bang, you're in for a try. You fix this, you stop a try. You know what I mean?
That's right. Just subtle fixes.
100%. Yep. And it only makes our game way more competitive, right?
Oh, definitely. Mate, the footwork on Mania King there is just awesome.
Yeah.
You know how some people step, some people use really tight, short shuffle footwork. And he's got it. He's got that little steps there. Yeah. It's just awesome. Great touch, though. They've broken the defence. They need to get their shape back. Great work by Cook Islands.
Go down again. Go 2 pass. Bang. That middle needs to be coming flying around. 2. Drive. Go.
Nice.
This is me.
Jet apply with the plant. Oh, do they have a...
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. So just looking for an outside shoulder.
They don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And and once again, Carls will go back and she'll go, that's where you should have gone. You know, that's where you take off. Saying that, don't take anything away from NZ. They've just played a really nice, simple game. Just running game, very basic, executed really nice, and their skills are pretty sharp. So.
And that's what this is now, like,
yeah,
just really nice skills.
Yeah.
And I always look at these sort of games and think, cool, what skill development fixes would I have to have made as a coach?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, who am I working with still? This is the hand you make, or this is the way you roll the line, you know? And so as you develop into the open teams, that's the stuff that the coaches are looking for.
Yeah.
They don't have to make those corrections. Nice, here we go. Cook Islands out of the box again. And we have Oscar looking to work in the middle there with Kalani. Yep.
Beautiful scoop.
Oscar out of half.
Offside. Oh, very unlucky not to get that offside call.
Really close 7 there.
Yeah. From Oscar Winchman.
Maddox had a huge game out there wearing those pink boots, the number 1. He's had an awesome game.
Phenomenal. And you know what? He hasn't tried to be flashy. He's just played his
Got
role.
to work.
100%.
Yep.
Played his
game.
role. You executed really well. Skills, awesome. And once again, nice defence.
Yeah, Winan just nearly sneaking through the space. So defence is set before the ball is rolled. That's a nice transition. And a good first touch there by Alex on the wing. And at this point, you're after discipline.
Yeah. Just play straight.
Oh,
unlucky.
discipline.
Good defence by New Zealand. And that's it. When you start seeing teams that are getting tired, the hardest thing as the team getting tired is not to let the other team roll you.
Yeah.
And because that's what they're going to do, right? Let's just get into 5th gear now that we're tired.
That's what started to... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So just some energy here, push off the line. You're only 6 touches away from a turnover.
Nice by Walters. Beautiful pass.
Was that Rico that just snuck in on the short side?
I'd give that.
Yep.
That was a lovely try.
Yeah, Masters hard luck. He just tried to spike him.
Yep. We'll see the replay coming up. Nice footwork. Once again, nothing flashy. Just people hitting holes.
Yeah, they just dug deep in, didn't they?
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Peel, steps back short
back.
side.
Yep.
Oh, check. That was nice by Cruz.
Cheeky. It was cheeky.
He dived.
I wonder whose son that is.
Mate, I remember seeing Fredo do something like that. Fredrickson dive at the line and then pop the ball while he was in the air, you know what I mean?
He was a freak.
That's what I'm saying. That's some old, you know?
Yeah.
You got Cruz Walters there and he's got these remnants of his father and the way Fredo used to play, you know?
But
it's awesome.
like he looks like Cruz, like his dad. They look like they've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, man. Cool,
and it's just like, what?
How?
You just, it's crazy. Yeah.
All right, great defence, quick turnover. So New Zealand coming off their own line, be happy just to park the ball down there. Oh, little foot, referee's call.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, so he just caught the foot. Once again, so a ruck had been formed before the foot went in. And so just get a turnover there. New Zealand's ball, that's first touch as they approach halfway. So there's 20 men's match up here between the Cook Islands and New Zealand. New Zealand have a commanding lead at the moment. But Cook Islands, there's been glimpses of their potential.
I think they're just winding down the clock now.
That's absolutely what Maddox is doing.
Nothing silly. They're 3-0 up. They've got the win.
Oh, iced it. Beautiful. Gets it again. That puts them out to 10, that one.
Wow.
They're gone. Yep.
Yes.
Boom.
What a beautiful pass.
It's the line. This is the J line you spoke about earlier.
It's come. The wing is sort of starting in behind the link
and running out.
Just running on the out. Just so nice.
Becomes a bit of a foot race, eh?
Yeah. But I love the pass. That's you got to time that.
It's actually Tom Brady styles. It's NFL styles where you throw the ball out in front and they run onto
into the space.
Yeah. And they just got to leap into it.
Yeah,
it's cool, eh?
I know what Tom does. Me and Tom go.
I know that feeling.
All mates.
Yeah,
Me and the brother Tom.
Nice, here we go. So Cook Islands right where they want to be on the 7-metre line. Kalani, Tiamo, asking the question. Masters chucks out, and that's nice and deep. See, the winger couldn't bite. Oh, there we go. So turnaround. So New Zealand are just going to once again work away. Lost it. Yeah.
Knock on. I'm not playing rugby league, though.
Yeah, that was Monks, I think, just in the ruck, unfortunately.
Yes. I hope Cook Islands can get on the board here.
Championship moment.
Keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive.
Ring,
Keep it around.
ring.
Well, mate.
Awesome game.
Awesome game.
Yep.
You
So
know, score doesn't reflect the game. I think, once again, Carly will go back with the Cook Island boys and talk about some of the things that they need to improve on, but you can't go past New Zealand. They are a powerhouse team.
Absolutely, and these are pathways events. These events are designed to teach these kids what it's like to represent your country, to develop the skills that we want to see when they become elite touch players. So we're seeing glimpses and moments, and there's beautiful opportunities in games, and some of them are learning self-esteem and communication, and it's not just about the footy out there.
But that's sport, right?
That's
what
right.
Sport gives you. It gives you this beautiful whole bunch of other skill level. It's not just about the game. It's about everything else. So, yeah.
No, awesome. So this has been a wonderful day one here at the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Cup here at Redcliffe KO Stadium. We're back online tomorrow morning, Bo, 9:40.
Yes, can't wait.
First game, Papua New Guinea versus Tonga in the mixed.
Yes, it will be, and then hopefully it's a dry overnight.
That's
for
exactly
the
right.
fields. Yes.
So, folks, we thank you so much for tuning in today. No matter where you're tuning in from around the world, whether it be over in the UK, Asia, Europe, over in America, New Zealand, for those of you here throughout Australia, we are really happy to have you guys tuning in. Looking forward to have you guys tuning in tomorrow. And that's from us, guys. We look forward to seeing you later.
See yous.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. They ain't down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard.